Okay, alright, it's Sunday morning now. Let me put that toothbrush over here. Great start side. Let me just share the fact that I'm live, I suppose. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. Today is another day. I'm an early morning kind of man, I suppose. Even though some other people might not like how early I'm starting. Hopefully nobody was, like, particularly excited to see my reaction to stuff. Let me just put this in a bunch of servers, which I'm still feeling awkward about. Pardon me. Jeez. What a great start side. Can't believe I booted this up, cleaned out my computer, only to find out that I've accidentally deleted a bunch of files that I use for streaming. A bunch of images and videos. And now I feel quite silly, don't I? Yes, I feel silly. Well, you know, I guess I was long overdue for some cleanup of files anyways. So I suppose it's not the end of the world. Still doesn't feel right, though. Yeah, let me just do that. It still feels awkward to be sharing my stream in other people's servers. I feel so weird. I feel like I'm intruding, even though that's the whole point of this kind of stuff, is specifically to not do that. Yeah, I've lost my starting soon screen. If anybody watches the VOD, or like comes in right now, I've lost my starting soon screen. Great job, side. I really should just have like a dedicated folder for this kind of stuff, specifically to not lose it. I have lost my cat. I've lost my stream cat. It's a tragedy, it truly is. I can't think of that many servers that I'm actually part of that I want to self-advertise in. Really does not feel right, really does not. I don't suppose there's a whole lot left to the game today, is there? Not that I can think of, at least. Posting on social media feels wrong, still. As a man that's, like, been avoiding it for pretty much 20 years of my life. It's a little weird, to say the least. Oh wow, I've actually been waiting here so long that the song has started to loop. Unbelievable. So, Kanto region part. How many times have I gone through the Kanto region again? Quite literally, how many times do we have to go through this lesson, old man, Gen 1? Surely I have not, like, gone through the Kanto region that many times, have I? Actually, hold on. Let me sit down and think whilst I'm getting mentally ready to start. Also, hello, Designation Executioner. I did not notice you were there that earlier. And yes, a little Eevee with glasses. That's like my favorite part about this game. I did not notice somebody actually came in. My chat window is very tiny, and the stream tile pretty much covered the entire stream chat. Yeah, how many times have I gone through the Kanto region now? I played through Fire Red and Leaf Green. Technically, Heart Gold and Soul Silver also. I've gone through Pokemon Crystal in my own time. I have not finished Pokemon Yellow. So this is around like the 4th or 5th time I'm gonna be finishing the Kanto region. That's a little weird to think about, isn't it? Well, without any further ado, I guess I should get started if I want to finish this today. Alright, back to the video game. I do wonder how the volume audio is. I accidentally deleted a bunch of stream files earlier today. Whilst cleaning up, I did clean up like 50 gigabytes of nonsense. But also accidentally deleted files I really should not have. Whoa, yo, what's up, Team Rocket people? My life as a criminal makes me feel so alive. You know, I guess if you're that bored with your life, it might actually be kind of hype to be a criminal. If your life is that boring... Trying to think, like, if I want to change up the team in any way. Some people are, like, largely higher level than others, I noticed. Like Marowak. Level 46. Raichu's kind of falling behind. Melmetal, I was not using it for a good chunk of the game, so that's my excuse. Cool big metal guy. Yeah, I got him from Pokemon Go. And this is like one of the only 2 main series game where you can use him. You can only use him in this and in Pokemon Sword and Shield. So it was like, well, those are my only 2 opportunities to get a Melmetal. Melmetal. It's so fucking complicated to pronounce this. My mouth does not like this word. But, yeah. I'm never gonna get any other opportunities to use this Pokemon, so I decided to kind of put him in. Also, Jesse and James from the anime are kind of just chilling in the game, I've noticed. Just let us through already, eh? No way, only authorized members are allowed. I was told to let no one else in.
How can you say that when we're on the same side?
How rude! You deny a beautiful girl what she wants. Move it already. Whoa.
Hey, Jesse, wait for me!
And there we go. Prepare for trouble and make it double, guardsman. Are you okay, sir? He looks like he blacked out, vomiting from spinning so much. This is very old school. I like the addition that this game has made, but then again, it's a remake of Hi, Receptionist. I guess it's a remake of Pokemon Yellow, isn't it? I think they were already in Pokemon Yellow original. I quite like this. You ever black out standing up? Sometimes, when I'm at work. I have to tell you, our office is in a bit of a disaster right now. A real disaster. There's no place for kids, not when there are so many dangerous people around. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. You won't even let us have a little look around. Look at Not Gary, and also Not Gary. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these 2 pictures. They're the same picture. Your reception. Oh, you're blue! D-blue! Alex, I've been looking for you. What are you doing in a place like this? Well, I heard there was a takeover. You know me. I really like beating up people. I love violence. No surprise. Those Team Rocket goons are causing trouble all over the place. You and me aren't the same wavelength, Not Gary. I'm also Not Gary. We can't keep letting Team Rocket do whatever they please. You know, it's funny you say that, Blue, because during my playthrough of Fire Red and Leaf Green... Did someone say violence? I love violence. Me too. It's funny because Not Gary here, Blue, in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, he shows up at Silph during the takeover just to, like, fight you, the player, just to fight Red. And then he doesn't help. He just leaves after you beat him up. As a matter of fact, there's like a Silphco employee in the room that he's in, and he doesn't bother to help them. He just waits for you to show up to ambush you in the middle of this takeover because he's like, I had a feeling you were gonna show up. Like, in the middle of the dungeon. What an actual dick. Like, there's no healing in the middle of a dungeon in old Pokemon games. There's no beds. So he's actually there to ambush you when you're at your weakest. Can't keep letting Team Rocket do whatever they please. What do we do then? If we're gonna be teaming up, we do whatever we can do. So in short, the plan is this. You are gonna drive Team Rocket out of Silphco, just like he planned. But it'd go be crazy to try something like that alone, so not Gary's gonna go along with him. Me, I'm gonna go and relax. While you pipsqueaks do that, I'm gonna do a loop around all of Kanto, squashing out Team Rocket wherever I find them. One of us is sure to find out where their boss is hiding, and while I'm at it, I'll swing by the Pokemon League, tell the bigwigs there what's going on. Awesome! Do you think the Elite Four might come to help us? No. Just notice his name's not Gary. Yeah, I named him that. Maybe. So, that's the battle plan, guys. Time to split up and put it into action. If only it were that simple. Fact is, there's one more thing we gotta do here first. You two, if you want me to leave this place up to you newbies, then prove to me you're up to the task. What? I don't care who goes first, so show me what you got. I can't believe my dude is just like, yo, before we take on this very physically exhausting thing, I need you to, like, fight me. Also a physically exhausting thing. The capitalization, not Gary, too. I just named him, like, lowercase, not Gary. That's the game doing that. Good morning, Artomis as well. God, I can't wait to have that emote for myself from Kuro. Very much looking forward to that. If I can beat Blue, then I can go get revenge from Marowak. That's right, I think maybe I can really do this. You want to go first? I guess I am. I can't wait to get it. I asked Kuro to do my Dragonite, actually, because she also did one of my, she did the blushing kobold emotes. I was like, okay, I want the other emote to be my OC, in that case. And I'm just like, oh, whenever she has the time, if I recall correctly, they've been having trouble, like, with bills and stuff like that. So whenever somebody does mention that they need some emote, you're right, I did accidentally unplug myself. I had a little bit of a derp. I was talking about that emote that I'm really looking forward to. I don't know when it got accidentally unplugged. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, that was a weird cutoff. That was me. It's because the button is over here. I guess people can't see what I'm doing. Maybe one day, if I get a 3D model, people will be able to see that I'm, like, holding it up. It's, like, part of the wires where the button is. Like, right where the thing is for the volume. I'm gonna put my electric type at the front of the party. Because I know Gary. And Gary loves his goddamn Pidgeotto and Sand Attack. So you're my first challenger, huh? Yes. That's what I like to hear. Here I go. Alright, okay. This is very different from playing Fire Red and Leaf Green, actually. Oh, never mind. He went for Executor. I was not expecting an Executor of all things. I guess the rival in this game is the one that uses the birds, isn't he? Alright, Grass and Psychic. As much as I hate to say it, I gotta use Sand Slash. The fact that Blue is still in the game threw you off at the same time. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like the original. I thought not Gary, I forget his name. The game's like current rival was just gonna be Gary again. Cause I played a little bit of Pokemon Yellow before starting this, and like, it's still Gary. And he's a dick in the original. Wait, hold on, you have 4 times weakness to Bug type Pokemon, aren't you? This might do the trick better than Ice Punch would. Cool, yes it did. Hello Noodle, what the heck? Go back to sleep. No. I just woke up. I'm a morning man. I wake up at 6 a.m. Because I go to bed early. And yeah, no, it was quite weird. I play it, like, the start of this game, complete... You have a Charizard? One moment, please. Yeah, the start of Pokemon Yellow starts with, first you catch the Pikachu because Professor Oak gets attacked by it. Then you go to the lab, and you're about to pick up your Pokemon, and Gary shoves you aside into the wall, like 2 squares away. That's a long distance in an old Pokemon game. And then he's like, no way, I will diss Pokemon. Like, the most asshole-ish I've ever seen Gary. And I can't handle this. And then Professor Oak's like, but I was gonna give you one anyway. Oh, fine. Here, you can have this one. One scores 5 feet, something like that. Like D&D, yeah. So it's just like, he pushes you 2 squares away into the wall. Like, you actually reach the wall. And this game has, like, the friendliest rival ever, despite him not looking at it, so that really took me by surprise. Alright, so, fire and flying. I might be able to use this Raichu after all. Except the fire-type attack will still hit like a goddamn truck. I almost want to send out Marowak, but they're kind of over-leveled right now. And, you know, they've managed to do a pretty different storyline for this. Okay, that's still a lot of damage. I'm still faster than you, though. So if you go for another special attack, this should pretty much prevent it altogether. Yep, Heat Wave again. That would be around the time I expect him to start using physical attacks, so... Every rival's Baron Barry, though. I didn't hate Barry as much as I thought I would. He was just kinda... basic. Kinda boring. Kind of annoying, and like... Why is Raichu making use of troll physics? What? Troll physics? Oh, it's flying. Is what you meant, right? Let me start by actually, like... No, just go for the electricity attack side. Holding himself up on his own tail. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a surfboard, because this is an Alolan Raichu, which is supposed to be from a region of Pokemon that is based on Hawaii. So it's a surfer. Literally a surge surfer. Maybe I should have gone for the paralysis. There's that crit. It's when a Pikachu likes too many pancakes. There you go. Eating so many pancakes will give you the ability to fly, don't you know? That's why everybody's always talking about Waffle House, right? Slash is a higher crit rate, but it's still... Yep, there goes my light screen. I think it's gonna go back to using Heat Wave, so I'm gonna put it back up. That's less damage than a Slash now. You ever just eat so many waffles you transcend reality and sometimes. A little rare. You like waffles more than pancakes, personally? I think I prefer... Yeah, I think I prefer waffles. Like, I like the square. I like the texture more than a pancake. Exactly what I expect from a Pallet Town trainer. Why does Gary always look so full of himself like he won, despite losing constantly? Oh man, you're so ready for Team Rocket. I feel pretty good about leaving this place in your hands. Then you're next, not Gary. Come at me, I'm just getting warmed up. Good luck with that, nerd. Just watching you battle made me nervous. Did you see his Pokemon's eyes? They blew me away, but I'm not backing down. What a great idea, exhausting ourselves before taking on the criminal organization. I'm actually gonna go heal before that. Real quick. Using a Alolan Pokemon has made this playthrough, like, instantly more fun for me. Like, once I realized that I could just do that. A lot more fun. Blue saying you're just a warm-up. I'm still upset about Fire Red. Like, Gary, it's almost like Gary is lying to himself throughout the entirety of Fire Red and Leaf Green, right? Because he's always just, like, so smug, like he's winning every match, even though I've beaten him, like, 100%. Like, he has 0 wins in the win-loss ratio here, is what I'm saying. So it wasn't until the Pokemon League where like near there that he was kind of starting to be like, why can I not beat you? Like he stopped lying to himself and realized what was going on. Blue is a famously strong trainer, you know. He didn't look like he was holding back much either. Must be pretty special yourself. Hope you really can save self. I guess we're doing that now. This place is quite swanky, actually. Noodle? Yeah, Noodle does show up here sometimes. Recently. A lot of cool people show up in my chat. It's always surprising when people show up, though, I will say. Alright. Who do I want to send out? Well, it's probably going to be Raichu, honestly. Melmetal is, like, low level also, but their stat spread is busted. They got a 600 total. He wasn't holding back much. He was only using 2 Pokemon out of the 6. He was holding him back quite a lot. Alright, just a rat. Oh god, you're level 33. Yeah, I kind of went and did the rest of the region already. All that's left now is Silph and, like, 2 gyms, back to back. And I can just teleport between them. So it's gonna be a little weird. Hyper Fang always does exactly half my HP. Sucker Punch. Jeez. And yes, hello, Raichu. There's a bunch of NPCs throughout the game that allow you to trade Kantonian Pokemon for their Alolan variant. That's been actually pretty hype. You know, using Hyper Fang and then Sucker Punch was actually a good strat. Silphcore's gonna work with Team Rocket whether they like it or not. You keep telling yourself that, sir. You darn kids and your money to spend on Twitch subs. It do be still on sale, I think, actually. So side Kaizo run after this playthrough of all the games? Maybe. I was actually toying with the idea of making some very simple ROM hacks of every single Pokemon game. Like, nothing crazy. Like a very simple ROM hack where I just make every battle be a double battle and make every trainer have 6 Pokemon. As like a framework for doing randomizers. Because I think that would be a lot of fun. I much prefer double battles, personally. You have like 17 concurrent subs! Jeez! People were quite generous. Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun to just do randomizers with like... Because that's been my complaint throughout the entire series. People don't have enough Pokemon. And the level curve is sometimes a little whack. But more than anything, people don't have 6 Pokemon when I feel like they should. Like around the 3rd gym, I feel like everybody should. God, look at all those cuties. Hey, I think I recognize that Typhlosion, actually. The one with the gray hair. Pokemon just need the built-in hard mode. They did, actually, for Pokemon Black and White, too. Every single gym leader was higher level, and they had 1 extra Pokemon. Damn, your sub expires tomorrow. You were gonna drop another one and pass out. Actually, also hybrid. You could probably, like, renew your sub right now and still take advantage of the sale, I think. Yeah, I think I remember Cuddles. I think he was playing Starfield, right? Also, I'm pretty sure every single one of these coughings has explosion. I vaguely recall that. You just use your Prime for it. Honestly, that's perfectly valid. Nobody, like, wants to spend the money. It's also 5 a.m. You're about to collect. Ah, that's another thing that's quite fantastic about being a morning person for me is that I get to wake up when the homies are going to bed. Just make sure you hydrate before you go to bed. You don't want to go to bed dehydrated and then wake up in the morning with that super dry mouth. It's the worst. Those bright blue tiles are teleport panels. That's how you get around high-tech buildings like this one. Right, I recall how I took care of this dungeon originally. I did pretty much everything I could without using more panels. Really should use that one free Twitch sub. Yeah, I'd say like, at least once a month. I can't believe interacting with the water cooler has given me fresh water. That makes too much sense. You have a glass of water next to bed. You know, that's way smarter than what I would have done. Wait, you're a trainer? It's off limit here. Go home. Are you a Silph employee? Why are you fighting me? Scientist Jerry Seinfeld? Where did he get the bottle if he's just using a cooler? Why not a cup? I would assume that if the kid's walking around the entire region, they might just be using, like, a thermos or something to be carrying around water. Or, you know, just adventure game protagonist magical pockets that have everything. But he handed you a bottle. Yeah. I did get a bottle. Magical pockets. Waste not, want not. Every bottle I've used in the past, I've kept. If I had infinite space, that's how I would do it. Can you find your way to the maze here? It's not easy, I tell you. No, really, are you a Silph employee? Why would Team Rocket bring their own scientists here? It begs a lot of questions. But yeah, I do recall the way I took care of this dungeon originally is I tried to get through as much of it without using more panels. To, like, clean out as much of the office as I could. And that made it a lot less confusing to do stuff. Hello, sir. I work for Silph. What am I to do? Stand in this corner, I guess. I just tell Team Rocket guys that I'm on my break, and they seem to leave me alone. They don't know what my schedule is. Thankfully, my boss has already been taken hostage, so he doesn't either. If you get in our way, you'll be really in our way. I mean, yeah, that's how it works, sir. That's the point. More things winked up Psychic. Today is a good day. Although I'm kind of running low on move usage. I think I'm down to like 3 PP as well. Yeah, I'm down to 3. Don't ask me how I remember that. And of course you have Sucker Punch. Why does every ghost poison have Sucker Punch? You're not a dark type to take advantage of it. You're not even a physical attacker either. As I found out, I thought they were physical attackers. Somebody taught me that indeed Gengar and the rest of the line are special attackers instead. Fine, I guess you earned a hint. You can open locked doors with a card key. That's not a hint, that's just how doors work, sir. Then again, you're an enemy, so I don't expect you to tell me how to get around the building. Probably should make use of that fresh water, come to think of it. Otherwise, I don't think I ever will. Alright, that's this floor cleared out as much as I can. I was actually looking at the list of all the Pokeballs available in the series earlier. And I was also looking at the Legends Arceus ones, and they look really awesome. Oh, well, never mind. Not a fresh water? Actually, yes! Color me surprised! I didn't think they were gonna keep letting me do this. I thought that was a one-off Easter egg. I don't recall if I need to beat up somebody in order to get the card key. Also, I think I forgot to mention the fact that a super cool person in chat right now does stream. Well, a lot of people in the chat does stream. But Azure Trumas does. And that's somebody I don't get to shout out very often. So I'm gonna do that right now. Shh, can't you say that I'm hiding? From whom? This Team Rocket grunt? He certainly didn't notice me yet. They lack the peripheral vision or situational awareness. As most grunts do. Hello, sir. Who are you? There shouldn't be any children. Wait. Why is there a juggler here? Juggler Dalton? They have some strange people on the Team Rocket payroll, I noticed. What next? Harlequins? Alright, let me swap over to somebody that's got access to Dark-type move. Marowak. You don't have any ghost type moves, actually. Never mind. Melmello? You don't really have advantage against anything, but you do resist psychic type attacks. Wow, I'm surprised Hypnosis did not put me to sleep. I feel like the AI kind of just cheats and is able to hit it every time normally. Right, I don't know why I'm using specifically punch type moves. There's no abilities in this game. So Metal Metal does not actually take advantage of punch type moves. Executioner redeemed that I drink some water, and I will. Thank you for redeeming. Drink some water. Ugh. I have hydrated, thank you. I actually just went outside. It feels nice to be living so close to a Tim Hortons because I went down to get myself a basic bitch dragon pumpkin spice latte. You saw a skit where Team Rocket was doing a podcast and Meowth said kids. Oh, I saw. I did see that one too, actually. All right, let me paralyze this nerd because I don't have anything that's super effective. Yeah, that one. And you know, it's quite nice to live in Canada. You know there's going to be a coffee shop within walking distance no matter where you live. Actually, time to pass out. Take care of yourself, Red. And you know, your willingness to stay up until 6 a.m. and then going to sleep is perfectly respectable. You take care of yourself. I'll be around. Maybe you want the background noise as well. If you can't sleep, I'm still here, I'm sure. Alright, this nerd has been paralyzed now. Let me see Rock Slide. It has a chance of making them flinch. Twice the chance of wasting their turn. Or just kill them. That works too. Yeah, Tim Hortons also has donuts, or like... I think Americans call them donut holes, where they're like donut balls, right? They're just a little ball. But they're flavored like donuts. Like, they're literally just donuts in the shape of a ball. Donut holes, yeah. They're quite delicious. They have like those flavored after birthday cakes. Oh god. Cadabra. Well, whoever goes first kills the other one now. Never mind, your AI was dumb and used reflex. Despite cutting my attack, oh, I'm surprised. It did actually survive that after cutting my attack in half. I didn't think it would. Nightshade. That's definitely not gonna kill. That does damage equals to their level, which is a little strange. Timbits, though, those are good. You're talking about donut proper at Tim Hortons. Those are pretty good as well. They got quite a lot of different stuff. I think they started adding, like, lemon stuff. Like a lemon donut recently. You're only on 5th floor. This building goes all the way up to 11 floors. Got a long ways to go. Okay. This is a pretty big building, isn't it? Sup, Team Admin? You? Remember me? What is it, Mr. Archer? You know that kid? Are you gonna mention the fact that kicked your ass earlier? Alex, you know that old guy? So you're the fool enough to get in our way, is that it? What brave little boys. Wait, aren't they the ones who are getting in our way? Old. Not even. Mr. Archer saying you're in his way, alright? You want to go home in tears or what? Calm yourself. I'll teach these children a good lesson. Good luck with that. Used to live in America, you first knew donut holes as munchkins, because that's what Dunkin' Donuts branded them as. Oh, interesting. Took you a while to relearn them at Timbits. Well, as long as we know, donut balls. Calling them balls in general is pretty silly, but it works. You know, let me try to one-shot that knock. I expect the Grun's Pokemon to be easier to kill. Never mind. Oh, joy. Wasting turns, my favorite. Oh! Wait, am I playing Pokemon Coliseum right now? Somebody used Protect and Self-Destruct! Oh, somehow it didn't kill anything, actually. I'm surprised. This is not exactly a tanky Pokemon, Alolan Raichu is. Didn't even realize they could be called donut holes in both country. And of course the Mux comes out of this smelling like roses. Are you gonna use self-destruct without wheezing too? Takes a minute. Oh my god. Are you going to self-destruct as well? I'm about to be upset. No, you use Toxic for some reason. I was gonna be upset. I see what they did there. They gave Archer 3 Pokemon. The first one that uses self-destruct. So technically it's 2 versus 2. And I'm all out of Psychic uses. Alright then. Can't really use anything that would be... Actually, yeah, Guinevere. You can use Drill Run against both of these. So Cubones wear the skull of their mothers, but what if mom has multiple kids? Once again, I'm pretty sure no one ever fought that mitosis. The skull mitosis. That's kind of cute, actually. I just realized that not Gary is using the Cubone that we rescued originally. Or at least I think that's what it's supposed to be. That's kind of an interesting storytelling. Because he keeps talking about getting revenge for it. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Squeezing might just use Protect again, so I'm not even gonna bother until it does. Reducing the damage of physical type attacks. No, you're just using Flamethrower now. Okay. Interesting. Oh god, not minimize. Why minimize? Pokemon exist on a continuum of these could be absolutely real animals up to here's a floating magnet. Cuban's like in the middle, that's good. Yeah, because like they establish a lore for it, but then it's like not really feasible. Not the most feasible lore. Okay, that burn is actually kind of problematic because it reduces my physical attack. I should still be able to get that kill here. You'll be back in an amount of time. How specific? I'll be here probably when you come back. Nothing short of, you know, losing internet connection. I'm gonna need to cure that. Of course, use Protect now. I thought you were gonna stop using Protect. Did you just miss with Thunder Punch twice, Raichu? Well, I guess it's using Minimize. That's you have a good excuse for that. I want to get rid of that wheezing before I cure this thing. As a matter of fact, I'm planning on just ignoring the muck. And just keep going for Archer's Pokemon. If that's all this muck is going to do is waste time, then I can deal with it accordingly. Thank you for hitting. Muck must be disgusting, like a slug on steroid. It's literally a pile of goo. It's like one of my least favorite Pokemon designs. Imagine the slime trail. You know, it's kind of funny. I think they talk about how the Muck line actually, like, sucks up poison and like, it sucks up poison and various pollutions as well, so it actually makes stuff cleaner where it goes. I recall reading that somewhere. Which I'm just like, you know, that's a neat way to do a pollution Pokemon. It just eats pollution instead of causing it. Let me send out my type. I was kind of hoping he was going to use poison type attacks on Sandslash, which is part steel, so it would have been immune. little unfortunate. That's fine, though. Alright, Tar Reflex is worn off, so now physical attacks will do even more damage. There's no way this Raichu is going to survive this. Zubat is literally, what if a bat, but big mouth. Wow, I'm surprised you landed that. That thing had 4 times the boost rates based on this. And there's that crunch. Since Reflect's not on the field, this is pretty much guaranteed to kill. Do you have any more? Do you have more than 2 Pokemon? It's gonna get problematic if you don't. Actually, it's gonna turn into a 1v1 if you don't. Which would be fine. No, you still have stuff. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to get normal type attack. I think it's the only thing that it can do currently is like cut my HP down in half. You'd love to see a pie chart of the most popular Pokés nowadays. I can tell you that one of the biggest pie slices will probably be Lucario. And Riolu. I know so many Lucarios and Riolus that I'm starting to get them confused sometimes. I don't think I've seen that many people with Raichu OCs, though. But definitely a lot of Riolus and Lucarios. So it wasn't a stroke of luck that you beat me last time, I understand now. We'll have to be more careful about you two. Out of the way! Okay. Ow! Understandable reaction. Look, the grunt dumped something! Oh, the key card key. Who the hell calls it a card key? Is the word key card copyrighted or something? Cause I swear I only see, quote, card key in video games. And key card is what everyone uses. We'll just borrow this until all Sylph is free. Yeah, borrow. Yes. Well, I guess I could be opening these doors now. He's a Raichu. His unit's name is literally D. Raichu. I heard a kid was wandering around. I'm surprised you didn't come to help your admin that was like 2 steps away from here with an earshot. You're a terrible grunt, sir. Alright, poison types. Perfect for Raichu to deal with. Wait, did I get healed? What? The game healed me without my consent. Do not heal me without my consent, game, please. I know it was paralyzed. Or to be poisoned. That Pokemon's literally just a snake, and its name is Snake backwards. Its evolution? Cobra, but backwards also. The originality is staggering, to say the least. Please lose your turn. Nope. Poison gas. Does that just poison me? That's like the poor man's version of toxic. Interesting. Oof, I'm doing like no damage here. I probably should swap to something that uses physical attacks. If I recall correctly, Hypno's like the special defense tank of the gen. You're a pure psychic. I don't have any dark type attacks somewhere, do I? Well, I guess I got you with X-Caesar. That kind of works. When Pokemon Go was the craze, Hypno or wait, was it its evolution? The one that looks like a tapir was everywhere in Calgary. That would be Drowsy, the one that looked like a tapir. And I do recall hearing about that. Like, the Pokemon variety in Pokemon Go was, and still is, not great. And there's a bunch of Pokemon that are, like, country locked, like something if you want a Gyarados or something, you have to go to, like, Africa or some nonsense. Like, I recall hearing stories about that where it's just like, no one's gonna be able to get this? It's not smart to pick a fight with Team Rocket. Well, none of you are smart, so it's not exactly my problem. Team Rocket grunts, I swear to God. Oh, hello there. This is mine now. Yoinks! Do you hear that weird concentration of Pokemon in your part of Ontario? I don't play Pokemon Go, so... No, I don't think I have. None of my friends play it either. Sup, nerd? T-Rock is in an uproar over some intruder. That's you, right? Yes. Hello, sir. Seems Team Rocket is planning on to make Sylph create a strong Pokemon. Ah, but I can't take this Porygon. I don't want them to take this Porygon I created to get it out of here somehow. Okay. Back in the day in 2016. Yeah, I don't know what it was, actually. Alright, now that I got the key card, I can actually get through the entire building. Probably should go back to the first floor in that case. You know what? Let me beat up this Team Rocket grunt. Don't look at me! I lost to a kid with a nasty look in his eyes. My Pokemon don't have any energy left. How many kids have broken in here, come to think of it? Alright, let me go back to the first floor. Oh my god, there actually is 11 floors. Let me start using the key card everywhere. I'm glad I didn't, like, look around too crazily or anything. But forgetting this thing... Wait, I can just get copies of fresh water whenever I want? I just have to reload the map? That's strange, but I like it. Are you a trainer? Help me, I'm self-employed, he says, setting on his Pokemon. Scientist Connor. Yeah, self-employed. Very self-employed, clearly. Murdered them. I meant the trainer, not the wheezing, but that works too. Keycard copyrighted? That's like Ouija board being trademarked. How'd you know I already was from Team Rocket? You sent out your Pokemon against me. To be totally accurate, I work for both Sylph and Team Rocket. It's hard to make ends meet. God, boy, is that the truth. Like Ouija boards being trademark of Hasbro, some movies called them spirit boards. Another example of that is Frisbee. Like, you know, the throwing disc. Frisbee is copyrighted. Eek, no, stop, help! Oh, you're not with Team Rocket. Sorry, I thought, I'll give you one of our products. Please forgive me. Oh, who would make a TM for self-destruct? Powerful, but a Pokemon that uses it faints, so be careful. That's like... Thank you for pressing the self-destruct button. That's quite literally that. Yeah, Frisbee is copyrighted. It's super dumb. So same for the birthday song. Like, happy birthday to you. That's copyrighted. Who the fuck does these things? You know something that happened semi-recently that is like that? When people tried to trademark the React, like, video type, like, the entire word, the entire concept, yeah, that did not go well for them. People that set up copyrights for Frisbee and Ouija board were way too... They were so early, no one could like, prevent that. That's old news. I think there's one more recent news that's like that. Right! Hasbro owns the term Dungeon Master. So you have to use the word Game Master whenever you're not playing Dungeons & Dragons. Otherwise, you can be sued or something stupid. I knew there was something equally stupid. But it's like, who's gonna enforce that? What's going on? First that kid was annoyingly strong, not you. Why are kids allowed in here? Kleenex. Yeah, that's another one. That's so weird. I guess I mostly use the word tissues as well. I support Team Rocket more than I support Silphco. You know what? This is a capitalist conglomerate, so I don't blame you, Scientist Jose. Pledge your allegiance to whoever pays the best, I guess. I am still poisoned. Crap, I meant to use Psychic. Well, too late now. That's a physical poison type attack. Capitalist scientist. I mean, if I was working at a job where nobody, like, values my time enough to increase my pay, I think I would also help the criminal takeover if they offered me enough. I am a terrible employee. Well, actually, no. I'm a practical human being, more like. Alright, Magbar is definitely not gonna die in a single hit. Raichu has good special attack, but not that good. Let's see the Evoy in action. With the glasses. Look at the little suit ring. I love them. You're my basically surrogate water type, Eevee, I noticed. My go-to attack is her water attack. Man, Marowak is really overshooting past everybody else. Maybe I should put them in the PC box. Flare Blitz. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want it. I kind of want it. It's got recoil, but I kind of want it. Yeah, I'm going to put the level 48 in the box. They're higher level than the next, like, 2 gym leaders I have left after this. Also, let me put myself in Do Not Disturb. I keep hearing Discord blips. Team Rocket said if I helped them, they'd let me study Pokemon to my heart's content. I don't think it's about the studying, honestly. Alright, you know, I probably should take a look at my TM case. Right, the most recent thing I've gotten is Fire Blast and Self-Destruct. I can't believe how much that's a TM. Right, I also forgot that everything could learn Toxic. Such a weird thing. If it's used by a Poison-type Pokemon, it's guaranteed to hit, but, like, so weird. You'd think they'd give it, like, less than 90 accuracy if that was the case. Because this is the strongest variant of Poison. You'd think it would have lower accuracy. But, you know, I don't think I have much of anything else. Why does your Discord status claim you're playing something called Yuzu? That's the name of the emulator. Because even though I own this game, and I own a Nintendo Switch, it's a huge pain in the butt to record a Nintendo Switch. So I'm not going to do that. Also, sometimes the graphics look better on an emulator. There's a couple of cases like that. You know, I'm putting Guinevere at the front. Right, I was gonna put Marowak in the boxes, because they're too strong right now. What's another Pokemon I was considering using? I mean, I guess Aerodactyl, and they're level 44 as well. They serve a similar role in the party. Why does it not acknowledge that you're live? Wait, does it not? No, it does. It does. It should. Yeah, it's saying that I'm streaming right now. On my end. Maybe I should, like, exit Discord on my laptop. Because my laptop is not the one streaming. No, Do Not Disturb should not override it. It's showing right now that I am streaming on my end. Yeah, you know what? Let me use Aerodactyl for a bit. Take out of Pokeball. Let me see if I could teach you any interesting move. Let's see, Fire Blast. You are not a special attacker. You cannot learn Drill Run. Any other physical attack? Play Rough? Nope. It shows that you're playing but not streaming. Like I said, I'm looking at it right now on Discord. Streaming LivingDex. Walking to the content to Pokemon, blah, blah, blah. It's saying I'm streaming. If it doesn't show it for you, I can't do anything about that. And it doesn't really matter, because who the hell would even look at that anyways? I don't think people look for streamers by looking at the list of people in the server. I think they go look at the promote yourself part of the server. Thunder, Thunderbolt, Bulk Up. Unfortunately, nobody can learn that. Fire Punch, Dazzling Gleam, Ice Punch, nope. Scald, Exizor. Aerodactyl really can't learn shit. Holy crap. Maybe Fly? You do that? Okay, maybe other people do as well. Not a whole lot of Pokemon can learn Reflex. I might want to teach it to Aerodactyl. What is your defense? Your defense is worse than your special defense, despite your personality increasing it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I can't do anything about that. Let me forget agility. I never used agility. It's quite rare World puts more stock in speed more than anything else. You cannot learn Ice Cream, so you know what? That was a good choice. Headbutt. I mean, what's your last move on your moveset? Rock Throw, Reflect, Crunch, Rock Slide. What is the... Man, Rock Throw is kind of disappointing, isn't it? The user picks up and throws a small rock at the target to attack. And that's it. It doesn't have any special effects. Man, there's a lot of moves like that that I feel should be more interesting. But, you know, like I said, it's showing up for me. If it's not showing up for the people, I can't do anything about it, so it doesn't even matter. Because I can't change it, so... There's no point in even worrying about it. Or bringing it up. Right, no, I've already gone through here. There's no doors down there. There's a door here. There we go. This reminds me of going to, like, ONBS's place in... It looked like I picked up that bottle of water out of the rubbish bin. Hello, sir. Are you also part of Team Rocket?
My Pokemon are my loyal servants.
After playing through Pokemon Black and White, I'm really questioning how much Pokemon have self-awareness or not sometimes. And great, it's of course it's an electric type. I was looking forward to using this thing, but apparently not. Guinevere. Yep, this is not a thick Guinevere. And Drill Run. Yeah, Slide Screen. What a fantastic idea against the physical attacker. I'm not expecting the best AI, but I expect a little better than that. And it was a crit. Right, Drill Run is a higher crit rate, doesn't it? Keep forgetting about that. Another Voltorb. You're only gonna have Voltorbs, aren't you? They are fast, though, I will say. And that was another crit. Oh, an evolved Voltorb. I think I've voiced many times before how much I have a vendetta against the Pokemon Voltorb and Electrode. How much I hate them. How much I despise their design. I think about it very often. I think it's because a lot of Gen 1ers would often say, Gen 1 has the best designs. And that's me. That's further compounded my original opinions. Made it a lot stronger. What useless servants? They have no arms or legs, sir. What did you expect?
The doors in this building are all electronically locked. Without a card key, they won't open.
I'm going to assume that keycard is copyrighted. It has to be, since no one ever uses that word in video games. I recall there was a TM here in the original. Or, excuse me, in Fire Red. Which is not the original. Pokemon Yellow would be the original. Star Piece. And there's some stuff back there, too. 5 Great Balls. Ultra Balls would be nicer. Especially because I'm gonna have to catch some... Well, I don't need to catch legendaries, do I? I think the only one I really need to catch is, like, Mewtwo. And even then, I really don't need to catch Mewtwo. I could also go back to Fire Red to catch Mewtwo, which I think is a much more appealing proposition. Or going to catch in Pokemon Yellow. I don't know, there's something about catching a Pokemon in a recent game that feels less appealing. Is that weird? Like, it feels less special to get it in Pokemon Let's Go than getting it in Pokemon Yellow, if that makes any sense. Yoinks! This is mine now, sir. 11th floor dungeon. That's actually kind of hype, now that I think about it. I never thought about it too much, but like... Flash Cannon! Okay, that's kind of hype, actually. Hold up. Never thought about it, but like, Pokemon is kind of similar to Earthbound in the sense that it's a JRPG taking place in modern time settings. And a skyscraper, or like an office building, is the perfect place to put a JRPG dungeon in such a setting. Okay, I've got Ice Punch, Rock Slide. Yeah, you know, I can get rid of Ice Punch whenever I want, and just reapply it if I feel like I need it for a future match. And in the meantime, I could also keep Flash Cannon, and it's like a rare couple of times I might need that special attack. Melmetal is not that good at special attacks, but it's still, you know, respectable. So I might as well have it. Right, this was the place that had the nugget, I think, back there. So, let me ignore that. I feel like using warp panels would just make this dungeon way harder than it needs to be. Especially because I wouldn't have any idea of where I'm being warped to. It's a wonder any of the employees do. Next special attack.
Team Rocket came and took over the building. I'm just sitting here looking at the whiteboard, however, instead of doing anything.
Team Rocket's trying to conquer the world with Pokemon. You don't say. They must have targeted Silph Co for our Pokemon products. What does Silph Co even make? I know they made the Silph Scope, but like, what did they do beyond that? Also, they make the Master Ball, I guess. I guess they probably make the Max Repel. Hyper Potion. Yeah, maybe they just make items in general for Pokemon. Never really thought about it too much. It's kind of like the Pokeball Factory in X and Y. Where it's like, yeah, I guess you would want to. Wait, I remember this guy. He's just like, you dare betray Team Rocket? What do you mean betray? As if I was ever on your side to begin with. I remember that in Fire Red. It's kind of weird how consistent some things have been during these remakes. Like, part of me almost wants to, like... I'm not sure if it's out of laziness or if it's out of wanting to be faithful. Either way, it's very welcome. Because it's cool that it is a faithful recreation of, like, some of the more minute details. Okay, this is actually a really cool look for a Mega Evolution. It looks less like a dragon and more like a rock type. That's how you do a cool rock type, just jagged obsidians coming out of everywhere. It's a wonder I don't see any more artwork of this Pokemon, come to think of it. Like, this thing looks vicious. Much more vicious than the original. The original is kind of simple, but it is a genuine design. This one looks pretty great, though. It looks like it could just be like a natural evolution, not even just a Mega Evolution. Traitor! What do you mean, traitor? You'll never be on our side. If you stand for justice, you betray us bad guys. Yes, that's the point, sir. What is you talking about? That's the point. Pokeball? I really need to start using these PP-ups more often. I got like fucking 20 in some of the previous games.
The only couple of moves I think I would use it for would be like Scald and whatnot. Hello, Walter. Yoinks. Can't believe I found my way to the employee break room.
The man next to me, he's such a coward.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Help me, please! Some people, I swear.
I am one of the 4 Rocket Sisters.
I do recall the Rocket Sisters, actually. It's a wonder they never did anything with this concept. That sounds like that could be like a cool mini-boss. Where you fight like, yeah, they did that in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, didn't they? Where they had a bunch of grunts all fighting at the same time, so you had to fight 5 Pokemon at the same time from a trainer. And I think that could be a pretty cool encounter. If there were like full Rocket Sisters, and then you have to deal with another person too. Yeah, everybody's way lower level than me. There's no point in even getting into these fights. Especially not against the grunts, which won't really have any high-level moves or Pokemon. Then again, I shouldn't be complaining. Aerodactyl's not exactly tanky. I don't know why I went for Crunch. I just wanted some variety. In terms of, like, move appearance. If it's gonna be a pushing A simulator, I might as well have cool animations to look at. No matter, my sisters will avenge me. Yeah, not if I ignore them, though. Alright, which floor am I on, actually? 7? Well, we're more than halfway there, I suppose. Look at this dude sitting on here. It'll be bad if Team Rocket gets complete control of Sylph and our Pokemon. I am one of the 4 Rocket Sisters. Good talk, good talk. You know, I just beat up your sister downstairs. You mind, like, going to go check on her? Oh, she has 3 Pokemon. Well, aren't we cheeky? It'd be nice if they had something to differentiate them. Like, maybe each of them would be, like, specializing in a specific type. But they just have a regular grunt Pokemon. You know, they say, kill them with kindness. Wrong! Kill them with Rock Slide. She only has Voltorbs, doesn't she?
Listen, I'm not expecting much, but I expected a little better than that.
Let me guess, it's not gonna be a Voltorb next. It's gonna be its evolution whose name I keep forgetting. No, it's gonna be a Voltorb. Definitely much prefer the sound of Rock Slide in this game than the old one. It was so crunchy before. Doesn't matter, my sisters will repay the favor.
And if that thought scares you, go home already.
Man, everybody always talking such mad shit after getting beaten in these games. I swear to God. Like the maddest shit. Rare candies? I wonder if you could get through this entire dungeon without the key card. That'd be interesting. Ah, fuck it. I want that item.
You mistook me for a self-worker?
Why would Team Rocket bring their own scientists to a takeover? That just does not seem safe. I guess it really depends on how long they've taken over the place. If they've been at it for a couple of days, which, you know, Officer Jenny's not really doing anything to counter it. Maybe they have. I guess I get to see what Mega Aerodactyl looks like. A fossil Pokemon with no evolution is quite unusual, come to think of it. So giving it a Mega Evolution is pretty welcome. Oh, it did not die in one hit. Dark Pulse. Hello, Mr. Solar.
I hope you also have a very nice day today.
Today is another day, as I like to say. I get to use a cool dinosaur today. Also, coffee. 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 Okay, that's an electric type and steel type. Let me swap over to literally anything else, please. Guinevere would be immune to lightning, and if the AI is smart, they will use lightning. Because they should have no indicator of what I have. No used flash cannon. I guess that would also be super effective against the rock type. You know what? Well played. Fair enough. Get one shot, though. I recall in older games, Magneton would actually, like, separate from each other whenever they died. This game is more consistent with the lore where they're stuck together.
You may just be a kid, but you're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Sorry. I keep remembering that voice line from Metal Gear Solid. I need to play Metal Gear Solid. Like, there's 2 game series that I really want to go through all of it in chronological order, and it's Metal Gear Solid and Kingdom Hearts. Just because those games are, like, very well known for having convoluted and complicated lore. So I'm just like, what if I played them in chronological order? How different would it be? Would it actually make more sense? Would it be less complicated to keep track of? I wonder these things. And I think it would be very cool for, like, a series of streams. I'm not exactly in any hurry to do so, since there's not, like... What's the word I'm looking for? There's not any super hype new games coming out from Metal Gear Solid anytime soon, especially with Kojima leaving Konami. And Kingdom Hearts is, like, not gonna be finishing up anytime soon, I don't think. As a matter of fact, I don't even know what they'll do for that series. I could very legitimately go through the entirety of Metal Gear Solid first, and then just wait until it feels like Kingdom Hearts is gonna be more or less over. It's such a weird series, Kingdom Hearts.
You won't find anything by just scurrying around.
Well, I've already got to, like, 3 TMs. You came to save me? You can't! God, this lady, I swear.
President is still in the boardroom on the 11th floor. I'm so worried. Hope he's safe.
Hi, you're not a rocket. You came to save us. Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving. Lapras? Thank you. I got the Papa. It's a very intelligent Pokemon. We kept it in our lab, but it will be much better off with you. I think you'll be a good trainer for Lapras. Loves to swim, so take good care of it, okay? Okay. La Papa has been added a gentle soul that can understand human speech. It can ferry people across the sea on its back, sometimes across the sea of time, but, you know, let's not talk about that. Rare candy, useless. Team Rocket must be after the Master Ball, a Pokeball that's guaranteed to catch any Pokemon. Bet they're gonna make us make lots of Master Balls for them to use. I do wonder how, like, what is implicated in the creation of that Master Ball? Like, functionality-wise. Because, like, they often talk about how the only reason a Pokemon goes into your Pokeball to begin with is because you proved yourself and they respect you. But at the same time, what about a Pokeball with higher catch rate? Like, does the comfort inside the ball also affect how they feel about you during that initial encounter? Is it something that matter? Do they care? Do we know? Can I remove you from the party? I wonder if I get more EXP for the rest of the party if I have less Pokemon with me. Also, whoa, level 34. That's kind of low. Yeah, let me find a Lowland Sandslash and remove them from the party for now. Another one of the Rocket Sisters. User of Grimer. Nothing terribly, like, frightening or exciting. Don't have anything super effective against it, though. Though it's a level 33, what do I even need to care about? I really should stop doing these things where I try to do as much out of order as possible. This is why they made the games linear, is to prevent the player from being able to do this nonsense. Like, I went all the way to Cinnabar Island to get and Koga to get their gym badges. Completely skipping this in the Psychic type gym. This might kill? Probably not. Yeah, no, I don't have the same type as Crunch, so it doesn't do that much damage. I should have been using a Headbutt for a chance of making them flinch. That makes way more sense. As much as I would love to use this Pokemon for the Elite Four, I just don't think it's very viable. It seems kind of fragile. I mean, rock and flying? My sisters will take care of you, you don't stand a chance. I've already beaten up like 3 of them, including you. What sisters plural? There's only one left. Silva's been taken over, I guess this is the end for us. I guess I'll just sit here in the restroom. In the employee restroom. Maybe I could turn on the TV. Some of these people look so relaxed given the current events. Yeah, no, I think I'll just keep Aerodactyl at the front.
This is as far as you'll go.
Yeah, I feel like the longer the game goes on, the less interesting the dialogue gets. Especially for the grunts. I suppose there's not like 20 million ways to write a grunt character. Alright, Mega Evolution and Crunch. I'm running out of move usage, so I might want to swap who's at the front of the party soon. Very cool to use Mega Evolution in this game. I think that alone makes it quite worthwhile, but the fact that there's no abilities... Yeah, no, even with Mega Evolution, I just don't see a reason to boot this up again in the future for me. Which sucks, because there's a lot of love and attention put into this. I just feel like I would have more fun playing through Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Or maybe even the original Yellow. The original Yellow having that partner Pikachu is also pretty cool. Yeah, no, come to think of it. Definitely Fire Red and Leaf Green because of the Civi Island. Original games didn't have abilities either. Yeah, but that's a little too much like the original then. If you don't turn back, I'll call for backup. Please do, that'll avoid me having to search for them. This room! This was the room where Gary is waiting for you to ambush you, I think. I vividly recall this room layout. Except there was a teleporter up here, and then you could go to the left. And then, like, that's where the employee with the Lapras was as well. They've changed it, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put somebody else at the front of the party. I'll put Guinevere at the front until they start to get low. You probably wouldn't prefer the originals. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy Pokemon Yellow. I liked being able to get all the 3 starters from, like, somebody gifting them to me. I thought that was cool. But as far as old classic games, I would be more likely to boot up, like... I would be more hype about booting up Crystal. And even then, I would still prefer to play Heart Gold Soul Silver. Because I could use a Sinnoh Pokemon in that game. This might crit. Oh! Yep, it lived. I'm actually quite surprised. Nice job. You can't use an electric type attack. I'm kind of worried it's going to self-destruct. Maybe I should make use of these many fresh waters the game has given me. Just in case. I see a Pokemon that learns self-destruct naturally at, like, tiny HP. I fully expect it to do so. Okay, I'm surprised. It did not. I think Ice Punch has better accuracy. Either way, it saves speed P, so might as well. Ground is not weak to ground. Wait, no. Guinevere would be weak to ground because of Earthquake. I'm trying to think of who I want to use for Giovanni's gym. Oregon user. Aren't we cheeky? Hyper Beam? I did not expect anything to have this move in this game. It really did not do that much. I'm kind of surprised. Well, it's not gonna kill in one move, so I might as well try. Okay, actually, that worked out pretty well. Does Porygon not have a death animation? It just kept going. Kinda accurate, given what it's based on, like old polygons. Like a video game, like old school SNES video game creature. So, what do you think of the maze that is the Sylph building, huh? It's neat. Revive. That's not worth it. Well, I might as well make use of these fresh waters now. Probably should cure that poison as well, whilst I'm at it. And super potions. Oof, 30 HP is not a whole lot. I never realized that it was that low. I thought it was like 40 or 60 for some reason, but I guess not. At the same time, they allow you to get infinite from the water coolers, so I can't complain. I've already gone up there, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I remember that, nerd. Alright, and this is floor 9, still. I'm not keeping track of them, so I have to recheck every time. More stuff to steal from Sylph Co. And also, I guess, Team Rocket, but mostly Sylph Co. I don't think any scientist is not Team Rocket.
Your Pokemon have weak points. I can nail them.
Do you now? I'm not so sure. You use Weezings. Of course you use Weezing. Unless you have Earthquake, I don't think you're gonna be particularly capable of doing so. I have exactly enough Drill Run for all 3 of these. Oh, it lived. Never mind. Fuck. PSI Beam. Oh, you did have coverage. Except it does nothing, though. I am surprised. You, in fact, had coverage. Sorry, I was stretching there. Electabuzz. Another thing weak to ground. Running low on these. The ragdoll that Electabuzz does when it dies. I think I preferred the old one. The super old animation really looked like it was freaking out. I guess that might be why they removed it. They might have removed it because it would be somewhat disturbing or something. And it's a one-shot. Probably should swap who's at the front of the party now. Funny you said, I can nail them. And then when I win, he's like, you hammered me. Ultra Balls, actually a good find.
Explaining weak spots does work. Think about tight matchups.
Why are you giving me tips? Aren't I your enemy? Oh, I just see beds back there. What am I doing? I was gonna go heal, but then I realized, wait a minute. I don't need to. The game is overtly generous. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Sisters, and the oldest. Good, I just beat up all 3 of your sisters. We can finish this up now. That Persian's cute. What has it got? Normal type moves? Slash? Of course it has to be cat. Hello, Abby, by the way. It's quite early in the morning, but, you know, Sunday, day off. Might as well put in the work and try to finish this today. Been trying to make this playthrough as entertaining as possible. I ended up using Melmetal, which is unique to Pokemon Go, as well as all of the various Alolan forms available via trades in this. Sunday morning chores time. Hopefully those won't be too bad. I'm surprised that Persian actually survived that. But no, it can always be background noise if you need it whilst doing those. I feel like stuff always goes a little bit faster whenever I have a stream in the background. Might not be the best for studying, though, come to think of it. Nah, I'll figure it out. Ah, you embarrassed me. My sisters will avenge me. Does she know that I already beat up all of her sisters? Of course not. They're on different floors. Why would they? Hello, Nurse Joy. What are you doing as self-co employee? Like, employee place. Shh, I'm a beautiful spy who's disguised as a nurse. Oh, are you tired? You should rest here in the nap room. Okay. Why is there a spy here? Don't go telling everyone I'm a spy, okay? If you do, I'll have to give you a scolding. Strange spy. Alright. Do I have any reason to go up this way? Just for a teleporter. This might be the way to the boss, though. I don't recall which teleporter actually takes you to Giovanni in this building. I think I'm on the last floor. Yeah, I'm on floor 10. Which is still filled with stuff, though. So many teleporters. Full heal. You know, I can't complain about free, I suppose. Warning, I'm still here, sorry, but then you realize what you need to do isn't apologize for existence. Yeah, no, that's probably something you should not be apologizing for. It's not something people need to apologize for. Let me actually swap back to Raichu at the front of the party. Sup, nerd? Welcome to the 10th floor. So good of you to join me. This grunt is sassy, I see. Please let me use psychic types. Nope. Voltorb. I don't want to waste the usage of psychic. So I'm gonna swap back to Guinevere here and start using grunt type attacks, especially because I can reuse all of the various usage of Drill Run now. I wonder, if you teach a Pokemon a new move, did you just... Understandable, have a nice day. Self-destruct, of course. It's always when I'm not expecting it that they throw out self-destruct. Like, I think to myself, like, oh yeah, I don't have to deal with this move anymore. I'm playing modern Pokemon. Modern Pokemon is so nice and generous, and then, like, it just... I'm just like, ah yes, modern Pokemon game is gonna kill me with kindness. Wrong! Self-destruct. Self-destruct and protect. It's almost like it's Coliseum again. I still can't believe the mini-boss did that. Nice try, but the boardroom's on one more floor. I didn't come here for the boardroom. I came here to steal from Silph Co, actually. I am very much here to rob them blind during this takeover. And then if they ask me, like, where stuff is, I'll just say Team Rocket stole it. I would be a terrible Pokemon trader in the Pokemon world. Alright, I definitively recall I needed the teleporter to get up to the boardroom, didn't I? Wait, is Aerodactyl not following me? Hold on, I just realized. Yeah, it's not out of its Pokeball right now. What about Melmetal? No, it's also not following me. Is that just not a thing for this dungeon? Or are they just too big? No, it's just not a thing for this dungeon, apparently. Okay.
Halt! State your purpose for being here.
Beating you up, sir. Shall we start? Maybe we could reschedule. Alright, Drowsy. Special defense tank. Let me put down light screen, then swap. I guess I could also paralyze them, couldn't I? Paralyze and light screen. Then I'll swap over to Pterodactyl, which not only hits very hard, also has access to Crunch. This should be a safe swap. Not that I need to. I'm trying to get back good habits again. I've been playing so sloppy throughout this playthrough. Because I'm like, oh, it's Gen 1 again. I turned off Permadeath just because I wanted to get through this game in a reasonable amount of time. I would normally be using Permadeath just to make it more interesting, but like, I've already gone through Kanto region so many times now. I kinda lost all interest in doing so again. But, you know what, they did make this game kinda interesting. I'll give them that. Alright, Mega Evolution, Crunch. And that was a one-shot. Okay. Mega Evolution doesn't fuck around. It might not have its abilities it normally would, but it still has the stat boost. I think that's what made some of these Mega Evolutions kind of underwhelming, is the fact that there's no ability in Gen 1. And I guess they wanted to keep that for this game. Meanwhile, they added a bunch of other ways to make your Pokemon way too strong, like the candies. Like, it's not giving you effort values like I originally thought. It's actually giving you, like, flat stat points when you use them. Which I think might have been how Gen 1 did effort values? I'm not sure. Either way, it's way stronger than I expected it to be.
How exactly do you plan on beating us?
I mean, it's been working pretty well so far, sir. I'm just saying. Just using violence has been working surprisingly well. Alright, I need to figure out which teleporter I need to reach that room. Or that one up there. Alright, I know what the layout looks like. I just gotta figure out which teleporter it is. It couldn't be this one. Could it? It could be one of these down here. Well, I guess I'll just check every teleporter one at a time. Alright, this just takes me back to first floor, free fresh water. Let me try the other one. Systematically checking every teleporter shouldn't take too long. Right, there's two of them here. Right, no, it just takes me to this floor. Don't ask me how I remember which floor is which, just from looking at them for a split second. I don't know how. But I kinda remember where I'm at. There's no other teleporters in this floor. 90% certain. Alright. There was a teleporter back here. What about this one? No, this just takes me here. And the reason why I keep going back is because it would be way too easy, even though I trust my memory, to remember which teleporter and which floor is where. it would be way too easy to... Yeah, it's probably this one, right. I did even mention it earlier when I passed this place. I was like, huh, a teleporter that is exclusively by itself and behind a locked door. No, it's not the one that goes to the boss. Okay. I'm kind of surprised. Wait, is this a... No, it's not. Okay. I was wondering if it was a self-contained room, but it's not. I'm still thinking about that one room with the Master Ball in Team Aqua and Team Magma's hideout in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. You know, I'll take another for you. Also, I should re-add Marowak to the party. Oh, jeez. You used to think you're... Then you saw the pollen tumbler. Not being able to shutting up is not necessarily a bad thing. I would say don't worry too much about it. I, myself, can't stop talking whenever I'm streaming, so... But that doesn't really... That's not really an indicator of anything. You know, when it comes to this kind of stuff, probably should not be trying to self-diagnose just using stuff you read on the internet. Having a professional look at you makes way more sense for this kind of things. Did I go on top of this one? I've already forgotten. No, I did. Okay, I do remember this one. That was the first one I checked before I went behind the closed door, which I could have sworn would have been the way to the boss, but apparently not. You know what? I'm gonna change Eevee's clothing. I should have been changing them every stream. Alright, let me remove these accessories. What about glasses? Where do we even start with this? I kind of like the brown frame glasses, but I'm not sure if I can make it work with any outfit. Might be able to. Assistant hat. Safari hat kind of works with this. You were diagnosed at 3 years old. You knew about things about yourself, just not the fact they were connected. Yeah, no, I'd say not try to worry too much about it. Otherwise, yeah, there's no, there's no point in thinking too deeply about it, is what I mean. Let's see, what's a good outfit for Eevee here? No, not the sportswear. Leafeon T kind of looks good. Looks better than the actual Safari set. Okay, what's one that looks good for the tail? God damn, these are way too cute. For what they are. Alright, I'm gonna go for the plaid bow. On the tail. I don't see it on the ear. I don't know why it's even showing up. The tail is very nice and noticeable though. I think that looks pretty good. I guess I could also change my kit. No, I was really fond of the outfit I was wearing at the start of the game. That was the brown and the green. So I think I'm gonna go back to that. So the Eevee cap, the Leafeon top, I think it was. Although, I kind of wanted to also wear the Glaceon top. Or I could go for the Sylveon top. Train's flag card. That does look pretty good, actually. Let me do that. But what looks good with it? I guess the assistant cap does. From being the same shade of white. I hate that it says pants and there's nothing but shorts in this category altogether. Cargo shorts, sure. The subject of discussion, hyperverbality, applies to itself. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about that, so I don't want to sound dismissive, but I don't know what to say about it, so I can't really respond to anything that you're talking about, Tenderlord, unfortunately. Like, I don't have much knowledge on the subject, or an opinion on the subject, so I don't know what to say. And I kind of feel bad, because you're kind of having, like, a huge one-sided conversation in that case. And that's, like, not good for people to be having a one-sided conversation. I would say, like, not sorry, like, I don't mean it's not good in the sense that, like, in a bad way, just, like, I feel like I should be sorry for not being able to do conversation, is what I meant. But, you know, like, I just think I'm not the right person to be talked to about this kind of stuff. Mainly because I don't know anything about the subject, and I don't have much of an opinion on the subject in general. And I'm trying to figure out what shoes to wear. My brain is in a completely different ballpark, is what I mean. Like, I'm thinking about incredibly not good or important stuff. Not deep stuff. I'm not thinking about any deep stuff. I think I'm gonna stick to the regular sports shoes. Where's the Glaceon back? There we go. That works. Changing outfit every stream has actually probably been a pretty good idea. I probably should have been doing that at the start. Did I check? I definitely checked this teleporter. I came through it earlier, so... no point in bothering with that one. That's the one up there that was behind the door. Let's just go down a step. I blanked out also just now. And I've already lost my knowledge of the teleporters that I've checked and which ones I've not checked. Had a little bit of a brain wipe just now. Wait a minute. No, okay, no. This just leads to an elevator. I thought this was going to lead to an elevator that goes to the boardroom, but nope. I would assume that the one teleporter that I need is, like, somewhere kind of hidden. Wait, is that just a teleporter that goes to this room? What a useless teleporter in the context of the game world. I mean, I guess if you forgot your keys on the inside, but even then, what a stupid teleporter. Okay. I need to go back to my system of, like, not exploring the floor after warping. Then taking the stairs. Because otherwise, that's a very easy way to completely miss out on a teleporter whilst not paying attention. I might have missed some people as well, like Team Rocket Grunts to fight. Not that I'm trying to get every single one of them. I definitely missed that one over there. The one that was staring down the nugget. I don't know if they're fightable, actually. They might not be. Because they didn't aggro when I picked it up. Which is what I was expecting it to do. Okay, what about... No, there's no teleporter back here. There was just the one item. Which I think was PP Plus or something. And there's no warps here. That's the place that had the Lapras. Now I'm on this floor, which has the teleporter right here. It would not be this one, surely, right? I still should check. Also gotta remember to check out the water fountains as well. Do you turn around? No, I've already beaten you, so it doesn't matter. And there's no warps inside this room. I avoided this guy last time. What about this room? The one from the employee room. Surely the teleporter wouldn't go from the employee room to the boss room, right? That would make too much sense. Where it's just like, I need to talk to this employee right now! And then they literally just warp there from being in the break room. Okay, it does not respawn the water every time I change the room. I think it respawns the water every time I get water from somewhere else in that case. Which makes way more sense. To prevent players from grinding. I do recall there's somebody who's supposed to gift me a Porygon. I just don't know where they are. Also, this room is completely empty. What the hell? Oh, right, no, there was an item back there. I remember now. And there's the warp. I think I fought against... What's his face? Here earlier? Okay, this looks new. No, I remember. This is... Yeah, this is from this floor. Okay. I didn't remember the floor numbers. I just remembered the floor layouts. The second I tried to, like, parse information relating to the floors, that is when it's gonna take too much space in my brain. My brain is like a Nintendo 64 cartridge. It's fine as long as it's not too detailed for me to remember. I can store basic knowledge without any issues. But the second it's slightly complicated, my brain just turns off. Which, in retrospect, is a terrible idea for me to be trying to get into university in that case. But surely, I hope I won't have to, like, deal with that problem once I go. This is not where... Yeah, this was where this would be. You know what? I will fight you. Come here. Show Team Rocket a little respect. You're sitting around the corner hiding, miss. There's a lot more female grunts, I noticed, in this game, actually. Like, the early game had a lot of male grunts, but now it's almost mostly female grunts. I was getting bored. I wanted to fight something. Alright, you're also weak to Psychic, so this should be fine. I just realized that the numbers on the UI are kind of low res, aren't they? Like, they're being rendered at a lower res than what the UI is supposed to be at. Come to think of it, X and Y did as well. It's only because I'm coming down with a cold, she says, losing. Yes, because your cold affects how your Pokemon are fighting. Which reminds me, coughing evolves into wheezing. You don't say. Just like a real-life disease. I should know. I spent pretty much the better part of this month coughing up a storm. It was not great. Absolutely hated it. Because I wasn't feeling bad. I wanted to stream, but then I was coughing all over the microphone. And I'm just like, ugh. I feel bad for people who showed up during those streams, that's for sure. Right, there's this person still hiding. I don't think I fought against this grunt. I think I'll keep avoiding this grunt. I mean, I have no reason to beat him up. I do vaguely recall the one teleporter being, like, behind a locked door. I just don't know which one. I've definitely already gone through this one, right? Yeah, definitely. And I've gone through this one because it just leads back to this room. I don't know if I checked the top right one in this room, though. It's kind of guarded by the scientist, technically, so it might be it. No, it just leads to the break room. Well, I'll be taking some water whilst I'm here. Wait, I can't. Maybe it's time-based in that case. Interesting. Anti-grinding measures. I did not expect them to exist. Okay, what about this teleporter? Leads me to this room. I'll figure out where it is eventually, I hope. What should be something so stupidly simple? I'm gonna hate myself. Something simple like, oh yeah, just take the elevator to the last floor. And then the elevator takes you to the dude's office and you just need the key card. I could have sworn you needed to teleport in, though. Oh, I recognize this layout. Okay, not this one. Alright, what about this one? A single teleporter in an empty room does not lead... Yeah, no, it leads to this place. Okay. The one grunt that wasn't turning around. And there's this one grunt sitting at the laptop. It's kind of funny to see them, you know, just chilling. Oh, there we go. This was the room with Gary. And then there was the self-confirmed employee that gave you Lapras. Hi, Archer. How are you doing?
That's far enough.
What are you gonna... Did you just go to the Pokemon Center to heal and then ran after us again?
Me again, as many times as it takes. I'll not let you reach the boss.
What was that? Reach the boss? That means we're going the right way? Giovanni must be here.
So the boss of Team Rocket is right here in this building.
That makes things easier then.
Go on, this is our best chance to beat their boss. Old man, you'll be dealing with me. I don't have time for this. I must warn the boss.
Yeah, good luck with that. It's interesting that they ended up moving the Gary encounter to the lobby. Then again, this was a really hard boss fight. Oh god, it's Jesse and James again. Our boss is in a meeting. You better not disturb him.
That's right.
Oh wow, that's it? That's the entire conversation? I probably should have checked who was ahead in my party in the first 2 slots. Both of you weak to Psychic and Ground. This is fine. I recall we using a lot of Protect over and over, wasn't it? Our Bach is tankier though. You don't have any ground type attacks, but Rock Slide attacks both enemies, so it might be quite worthwhile. I kind of feel bad for how high level I've been. You know, I gotta wonder why the other, like, Team Rocket employees don't really respect Jesse and James. They do have, like, some pretty strong teams. As a matter of fact, the first fight that I had against them gave me a lot of trouble. Like, do they just not take them seriously because they're acting kinda goofy sometimes? Although, I will say it's a little silly they don't have a team of 6 total now. But it's awesome they ended up working them into being a 2v2 fight. Because of course they would fight in teams. I kinda just wish they used more Pokemon from the anime.
Like, I think James had a victory ball? I think?
Probably, yeah. It was like it kept eating his face or something. Out of love. As always. I hate kids! Understandable. That's why you own a cat, isn't it? Just like always. Looks like team... Oh, there they go. Blasting off again. Yeah, that was kind of a very superfluous bit. They could have had a little bit more dialogue for that one. Although I do appreciate there was something blocking the path to Giovanni. Alright, I gotta take a look at my party right now. Giovanni. Ground type user. Ugh. Raichu, you would take extra damage from ground type moves. Right. Aerodactyl wouldn't, despite being a rock type. Eevee could set down a physical shield. I would expect most of his ground type attacks to be physical. Sup, nerd? Remember me?
Now, Mr. President, I hope you're not thinking of lying to me. The Master Ball. I will make you an offer for it that you cannot refuse. You successfully created one, didn't you?
Do you think it's that easy to make? I know, and I know who you really are. There's no way I'd want to make a thing like that. Not for someone like you.
How dare you?
And give up any thought of forcing us to create lots of powerful Pokemon for you. Using stolen research to create Pokemon, that's not something Sylph should ever do.
We've had a deal. You agreed to this. You're a smart man. I'm sure you can imagine what will happen to your people if you say no to me now.
Sup, nerds? How's it going?
Ah, young Alexander. We meet again. The president of Sylph and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain.
Is the voice that I'm doing for him, like, too stereotypical? I really doubt he sounded like that stereotypically Italian, originally. Especially since he's supposed to be, like... You know, more like a Yakuza in this, I think. Alright. This thing is absolutely going to try setting up Fake Out. Every goddamn person in existence. Every single one of them. Fake Out, Fake Out, Fake Out. You know what? Fuck you. And fuck your Fake Out. X defend. No, you used Slash! This is the first time in the entire series I've seen a Persian not use Fake Out. Color me surprised. Alright, let's set down a physical shield then with Reflect. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. I didn't think you were... Oh, you landed a crit, that's why. I was gonna say, like, he's kind of catching up to me in level. He shouldn't be taking that much. We might be taking a crit ourselves, though. With Reflect on the field, the X defend, and the ability to burn my opponents, I think Eevee's gonna be fine from anything physical. At least I hope so. Rhyhorn, that's... Okay, that's not as scary as its evolved form. You shouldn't have access to anything super effective against me, should you? As a matter of fact, I should be able to one-shot using Bouncy Bubble. Yeah, you're gonna be one-shot. This is a 4-time attack bonus, and this thing just hits like a truck to begin with. It's like Giga Drain on crack. Then again, I think Giga Drain would also be 4 times the damage against a rock and ground Pokemon. You know, I just realized he's been using the Rhydon line throughout the entire series, hasn't he? Yeah, he's had one every game. I thought Nidoqueen and Nidoking were like his aces, but yeah, I never thought about it. But he's got Rhydon every time. Rhydon, Rhyhorn, Rhyperior. All right, physical attack reduced. This did 3 damage. Wow. Using items, it kind of works sometimes. Alright. Just this one's grass would not be useful. I really do like that it feels like all of those special moves Eevee can learn are like representative of each of the evolutions. It's kind of funny, in fact. You know, the water type move recovering your HP, like Vaporeon having a lot of HP. The grass type move also recovering HP, but via Leech Seed. You know, still be that. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's quite representative because Leafeon's supposed to be a tank, but it doesn't have a whole lot of HP. So Leech Seed actually recovers quite a lot for you.
I lost again?
Yes, sir. It's like, what, the 3rd time? Wait, hold on, I also beat you up in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I also beat you up at the World Tournament in Black and White too. Man, this really must be hurting your ego.
Blast, I have little choice, it seems. I will relinquish Sylph for now. But Team Rocket will never fall. Never forget. All Pokemon exist for Team Rocket's use. I may leave now, but we will meet again.
Oh, I know we will. I still need your gym badge. Sup, nerds? Oh dear boy, thank you for saving us here at Sylph. EVV is also very happy. I suppose that's so. It wasn't just you, it was your wonderful partner of yours too. Yes, it actually did all the work. After I used items for it. I will never forget how you saved us in our moment of peril. I also have to thank you in some way, and I'm quite magnanimous, so I can give you anything. Maybe this will do. Definitely will, thank you, sir. You can't buy that anywhere, it's our secret prototype. The Master Ball. Afterwards, we ended up making like 20 of those to give to various professors across the regions. Also, for some reason, we gave them to Team Magma and Team Aqua. Don't ask us why. It will catch any Pokemon without fail. Truthfully, we've only succeeded in making just one, for now. So you should probably be quiet about using it. Can't find that anywhere. Okay. Thank you for rescuing all of us. We, from President on down, are indebted to you for what you did. Man, sucks for all of these scientists that kind of betrayed Silph Co, didn't they? Like, they must be up for internal review, to say the least. That's gonna be a very awkward board meeting, that's for sure. Very awkward discussion with human resources. Alright, where was the floor with the Porygon? I forget. Let me go down to floor number 2 and start going up. I think it was one of the lower ones. In one of the employee break rooms that's, like, very close to the entrance. Not this one, no. Honestly, it's kind of wild that they've made this big of a dungeon in a game like this. I suppose back then, they pretty much had all the time in the world to make these games. Or I suppose when you've got the assets and you're just putting stuff together, you don't need that much time. Oh, Team Rocket's gone. I'm gonna go back to this corridor. I'm hiding from my superiors now. It's kind of funny, actually. Where is that Porygon? Wait, this was the room. He must have moved. Maybe he's at the lobby. That would make a lot of sense so that you don't miss him. That would make a lot of sense. Sup, nerds? A lot of work's piled up, so we need to get cracking. Oh, welcome. Are you here to meet the president? You'll find him on the boardroom. No, I'm fine. I heard the ones who took on Team Rocket were actually some kids. Wait, could it be you? Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be. I was captured by Team Rocket. I wonder if our insurance plan covers this sort of things. I do wonder. Wouldn't that be funny, actually, if it did? Hello? This item was not here before. Or I might have just missed it. Looking at this water and hearing these sound effects reminds me of Fenax City in Colosseum. It's kind of funny how much this game gives me Colosseum vibes, even though it really shouldn't. It's so far removed and so far away in the series, but I can't help but think about Colosseum and XD when I look at this game. It's a console game, has a very limited choice of Pokemon. You can transfer said Pokemon not in, but out into the rest of the main series. It's kind of self-contained. Has its own weird catching mechanics also. Yet this game really is just like Pokemon Colosseum in a lot of ways. Pokemon, the series, where a bunch of random children beat up the Mafia using slavery and kidnap God. We also took down cults, dimensional threats, dimensional collapse. I was also the chosen one by some kind of, like, bird god in one of them. One of them is an alternate dimension where we prevent a meteorite from falling down onto the rest of the country. And, like, originally the idea was to send that meteorite to the main series universe, but then, like, one of the characters in that universe was like, yo, let's not do that, actually. And then we had a big, cool boss fight with them. Also, there was, like, Mayan sacrifice implied? Yeah, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was kind of whack. Yeah, no, they're fun games. Any kind of tool can be used for good and evil, depending on the person using it. I shudder to think what would have happened if Team Rocket had gotten their hands on Silph technology. Came back from playing hooky only to find out the company had been taken over. Quite a surprise, for sure. Yeah, imagine, like, coming into clock to work and then, like, there's fucking terrorists taking over the place. I do need to figure out where that Silph Co employee is. The one that gives me a Porygon for free. Sup, not Gary?
Alex, you did it! You beat Giovanni, right? That Archer guy made a run for it, so I chased him all the way out here, and then all the Team Rocket grunts ran right out of Saffron City, too. Guess we're lucky you're such a strong trainer, huh? To be honest, I was a little scared. Like,
What would have happened to us if it turned out the bad guys were the strongest, you know? Well, we'd be fucking dead, you know, cement shoes at the bottom of the ocean kind of stuff. But you and me, we really managed to save Sylph. Nobody will have to go through what Cubone went through ever again. I still find it really cute that he added Cubone to his team. Also, yes, this is very different from the narrative that I had with Gary in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, Gary did not help at all during the Silphco takeover. None the slightest. He showed up to ambush me, then fucked off. There was a scared employee in the room, and he did not help that person at all. Did not escort them out after dealing with me either. And then the Silphco employee was like, "Oh, thank you, here's a Lapras." Alright, now that everything's back to normal, I guess it's time to take on the next Pokemon Gym. That would be... Wait, have you been to Saffron City Gym? Yes, I have. Maybe we'll both make it to the Pokemon League. Yeah, he said he was going to Viridian City last time I checked, because I took care of the Fire-type gym before this. How good of you to not break continuity with this. Good luck. Nerd. Team Rocket's gone. I don't have to be afraid to go outside anymore. Yeah, it does seem like the Pokemon only follows me around outside. I saw the boss of Team Rocket escaping from the Sylph building. Which reminds me, I wanted to walk around if Aerodactyl followed me. Whoa! That's startled me. I was not prepared for... Aerodactyl looks like it's having fun. Yeah, it kind of like swept me off my feet, it did. Okay. I did not realize I could do that. Okay. Alright, okay. Silphco employee, huh? Let me see if I can find them. Silphco employee. Porygon. Yeah, where can I find that Porygon? How to get Porygon? There we go. The 5th floor before fighting Giovanni, you'll see an employee fighting talking Porygon. South of Saffron City. Okay, that's kind of easy to miss, huh? Alright, south of Saffron City. Wait, how far south are we talking about? Like, outside town? Oh, there he is! There he is. Thank you, random Twinfinite Guide. I've never heard of that website, but I appreciate it. Oh, did you take care of all those Team Rocket thugs? Thank you so much! What do you say? Do you want to try your hand at racing a Pokemon created by Sylph? Thanks for the Porygon, sir. Not terribly useful, but, you know, I appreciate it. The only Pokemon that people anticipate can fly into space. None has managed this feat yet, however. Yeah, probably because the Oxys fucking slapped them in the face the second they reached anywhere close to the stratosphere. What's your dialogue now? Porygon is so blocky and cute. I mean, I guess if you're into that sort of thing. Yeah, I was not prepared for just being able to fly around an Aerodactyl like this. Did the game heal me without my consent again, I wonder? No, it did not. Okay. It was kind of weird. After the first encounter with Archer, the game kind of just healed me. Like, no warning, no nothing. It kind of just did. I remember it took me by... I was just like, wait a minute. Wasn't I horribly poisoned? And I don't know if I just blacked out and forgot that I healed myself, or what. Also, I think I'm not liking the outfit on Eevee. I'm not liking the shirt, specifically. Hold up. It's so hard to even see the shirt. I want it to look good. So not the Leafeon outfit in that case. Police Safari does not look good. Not formal. I mean, sportswear. No, I was looking for something brown, but I don't think there's any options for that. Flareon just does not work with the color set either. Honestly, I might just have to go for black and white. Black and white looks good with any colors. It really does. It's almost like cheating for character design. Alright, is Aerodactyl... Yep. That slid so fast, I thought it was being pulled somewhere. Which I guess it kind of was. Aerodactyl's a lot of energy. Okay. Right, I forgot. I have to go beat up Sabrina now. Sabrina. Psychic-type trainer.
There's no Steel-type gym, but I love it anyway. Yes, the Steel-type. Steel-type moves are strong against Fairy-type.
Thank you, sir, for your wonderful input. You wouldn't believe how much power Saffron City burns through. It's through the roof. You gotta keep up the maintenance. It seems like the kind of place where, like, a power outage would absolutely destroy everything. Are you the one who chased away Team Rocket? No, don't say anything. I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Please, take this. The police set from Officer Jenny. You make a better police officer than me. Thank you for protecting Saffron City's peace. Alright. Psychic-type gym. You're the last gym I need to do before fighting Giovanni twice now. Oh, God. It looks just as complicated as the original, but at least it looks visually cooler. Surprised by all the glitz and glam, Saffron City is the biggest gym in Kanto. This gym gets its fair share of challengers, too. You'll need to have a Pokemon that's at least level 45? Surely not, right? What level is Sabrina? What the hell? Hello, Angry Loser, by the way. Yeah, let me go take a look at that. Sabrina's not level 45 or higher, is she? Sabrina from, let's see, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Gym Battle. She's level 43! Game Freak! Game Freak, chill! I can't believe the requirement for even entering the gym is to be overleveled. Someone gave you the possibility of using Kiryu. I forget who it was. I think it was like... I forget who it was that gave you that sub. It was like somebody yesterday gifted like 10 tier 1 subs. I'll have to scroll down to find it. It was very early on in the stream. I think that might be why. It was somebody. You probably have like the notification actually, don't you? Show me a Pokemon that's at least level 45. Well, here's Melmaltan. I hate that this is a requirement for even entering the gym. You have to be overleveled. That's dumb. No, you don't? Oh. Did they turn those off? Apparently not Gary managed to come here and fight the gym in the middle of the Silphco takeover. I guess he came here long before that. Okay, how do these teleporters work? Are they like logical, where they go in the direction you point? I think they do. Kind of. Yo, sir. Are you scared of psychics that use unseen power? I like his outfit. Can I wear that? Some notes just disappear. Yeah, I really like the male psychic in this game, actually. Purple and yellow eyes. That's a good look. Also the long coat. What level are the grunts in this gym? I can't believe they forced me to be level 45 to challenge the gym! When the people in the gym are level 41! That's dumb! You're dumb! Your face is dumb, sir. This is fine. I can just deal with the sleep that'll come after this turn. And this should kill, because this puts down Leech Seed on the opponent whenever I use this move. That was a lot of damage. Eevee has, like, amazing coverage, but they're not the tankiest. That's dumb. You're dumb. Your face is dumb. Get wrecked, Lamo. I want a challenge. I don't like the game being like... That's dumb. I think having a required thing for a gym is a neat idea. But I don't like when the gym is just like, yeah, by the way, you need to be overleveled to come in. That's a dumb requirement. Okay, please don't one-shot this thing. I don't know how Eevee walked back whilst being asleep. Don't ask me. I don't know. Oh, fuck, you went straight from Psychic. This might actually kill. No, actually, this Aerodactyl... Wait. I thought Aerodactyl had bad special defense. Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, wait, no, it's got better special defense than physical, doesn't it? Similarly to Archon. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't use Gen 1 very often, it shows. And Kadabra has no defense and goes down. I was thinking about using an Alakazam, actually. Because Mega Evolution and all that. I'm just not sure how useful it would be against the Elite Four. I never first saw that. You look so bored, sir. But yeah, I quite like how the Psychic looks in this game. What are Psychic types afraid of? Well, there's a few things, I guess. Ghosts, bugs, dark. Come to think of it, the Psychics are afraid of the most mundane real-life things, aren't they? Afraid of bugs, afraid of ghosts, afraid of the dark. That's kind of dumb, actually. It's a little funny. Okay, so far there's no maze with the teleporters. Both of them lead here. This is the only way forward. Okay, there we go. There's where it starts to get confusing. Dumb? I'm dumb. Hello, phone. Yeah, Eevee fell asleep. Wait, can I wake up Eevee by doing this? Sleeping peacefully. I cannot wake it up. Okay. Understandable. I kind of liked what Colosseum did, where it allowed you to wake up Pokemon by just calling out their names. It was very strong, because that meant that, you know, sleep was a useless status effect in combat, but at the same time, I kind of wish they brought that back. Just outside of combat. Because it shouldn't be that hard to wake up a Pokemon outside of combat, right? Honestly, it's a wonder that they can even stay asleep whilst being hit in combat. Use this teleporter. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going, because I don't know where I'm going. Let me check out this one. Check out the other one also. Okay, so this just goes all the way here, so... Alright, so it seems like the way forward has to be one of these here. Hello, miss. You and I are Pokemon shall battle. Are you also possessed inside the Psychic type? I guess yes. Or maybe this is just what you look like normally. If that's the case, I'm sorry. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, no, I try to do them whenever I find somebody cool showing up in stream that I know streams. I try not to make it like a big deal either. Because, you know, sometimes people don't like it being made a big deal. But also people, like, are lurking. And they might just want to click it because they're like, oh yeah, this person streams. Yeah, I think Eevee is going to be soloing this. They're also my de facto dark type. Jeez, why, again, why would they force me to have a level 45 for this gym? Look at this nonsense. Level 45 is too strong. Level 45 is appropriate for Blaine's gym, the fire-type gym, not for this. I think they leave for level 50 too in this game, aren't they? The stuff's starting to look a little crazy here. I've kind of been avoiding fights too. Well, actually, I say that, but I beat pretty much 90% of all the Team Rocket dudes in the self-co-building. I knew this was going to take place. Yes, I have precognition.
Thank you, K-Stop, for redeeming. Drink some water.
Maybe I should up the amount of redeem for that per stream to like 5, because sometimes I stream like 14 hours. And only 3 for my guardian angel, K-Style. Might not be enough.
Can someone explain to me why the Divine Wrath of what?
Oh, right. The Divine Wrath of the right hand of God himself is called Baddie Bad.
I don't know what it is, but Eevee's, like, attacks are kind of just insane. This is why I feel like this Eevee is just... This is a Dragon Quest protagonist. All of their spells sound incredibly silly. Like, Sizzly Slide, Bouncy Bubble, Sappy Seed, Baddie Bad, Glitzy Glow. They're cutesy little silly name. Just like, you know, Dragon Quest. Sizzle, Flack, you know, like, the stuff that will one-shot your enemy with the powers of death itself. Whack. And it looks super serious for all of these. Like, they're absolutely nutty attacks. Yesterday you made an announcement that your net decided to die right after that. Oh, that's the worst. Like, you say you're going live, and then immediately afterwards, boom, dead net. Nut smack. That's what the grass type move is. Oh, there's another place I did not realize. What about this one then? Okay, there we go. Figured it out eventually. Now, do I want to solo her with the Eevee? That would be cheap. Let's not do that. Let's use Aerodactyl. Melmetal would also be pretty good, because Steel resists Psychic, if I recall correctly. It might not, actually. I'm still used to, like, old style type coverage. But they nerfed Steel after a bit. So it doesn't resist everything anymore. It doesn't resist Dark anymore, for example. Sup, lady? How many times do we have to go through this lesson, old man? I've had to beat up Sabrina so many times. So you've come. I had a vision of your arrival. No, you didn't. I have had psychic powers ever since I was a child. No, you didn't. It started when I carelessly threw a spoon aside, and it bent itself into an unnatural shape. That's called bending, when you throw something very hard. I dislike battling, but if you wish to, then I will show you my power. What are you gonna do, cheat in the Pokemon battle by, like, giving my Pokemon a nosebleed? Being a Psychic, she looks actually kind of scary. Being a Psychic doesn't affect the battle, unless you cheat. Mr. Mime. That's also a fairy type, actually. She do be really cool. And she's an Abra user as well, too. She looks actually way cooler in this game than she did in any previous other game. I love it. Like, she looked like she was out for blood when she started the fight. Right, this does normalize damage now, because Mr. Mime is a fairy type. Okay. I can't just use Dark in order to, like, try to fight through this. Alright, this is, not going to kill no matter what. So, Headbutt and try to make him flinch. Actually, I could have used Rock Slide. Flinch? Nope. Sidekick. It's a lot of damage. Filling Pokemon Go. I don't like Pokemon Go, but I like this. This has been nice. This has been quite nice. I don't think I'll boot up this game a second time for any particular reason. Like, once I've caught one of everything in this game, I think I'm good. Especially because there's no Pokemon raiding in this either.
I guess I might boot this up. Wait, that's a part water type. Let's swap. I guess I might boot this up someday. I think some TMs in this game are exclusive to this game. Like, there's some, like, TMs that you can't get in any other games because it's a remake of Gen 1, right? Something like that. I recall I was reading that up earlier. It's a lot of damage for Surf. Let me put that in light screen, actually, before we continue. Yeah, I'm feeling sleepy too. Whenever they use yawn, I start to feel sleepy as well.
That did not do as much damage as I wish it did.
Oh, and she has Calm Mind. I recall that was her signature move in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. She gave you the TM for it. She might still be using this in this game. Okay. I was kind of hoping that Lightning was going to do more damage, or at least paralyze, but that's not the case. I've ran out of Awakenings. I have to start using full heals for that now. They should do reduced damage now. I hope. Maybe I should have paralyzed them the second I entered the field. Okay, they did not use Yawn again, so we're fine getting the kill in 2 turns now. Except I'm within kill percent now. Okay. HP, Hyper Potion. I like that they've nerfed Hyper Potions. I always felt bad using the thing that restored 200 HP before. When, you know, you don't get 200 HP until, like, the end of the game. Okay, the light screen is off. Let me put it back up, actually. Because I know I'm gonna have to deal with strong stuff after this as well. Alright, I only got one more attack left in me. That's not going to kill either. You know what? I'm gonna swap back to Eevee. You thought it was always 200, 120. No, it was like 200 until like this gen. They nerfed it this gen. It's either this gen or the last... No, I'm pretty sure it was still 200 in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire as well. Alright, let's go for Batty Bat as well. The Dragon Quest spell that looks like some kind of end game thing. Okay, we're gonna be put to sleep again, aren't we? I've turned off Switch Battle Style. You know what? No, we're just gonna go for the swap, I think. I might need to reapply light screen in a turn or two as well. I do not want to have to deal with sleep if I don't need to. And Raichu is definitely faster than Slowpoke. What is this camera movement? It's very dramatic. Zooms. Very dramatic zooms. I recall Pokemon Coliseum did some of those like that too, but like different. They were more so like showing the entire battlefield rather than the Pokemon themselves or the trainers. But it was also like very dramatic for no reason. I think the camera work was better back then though. Like whenever a Pokemon was using bites. Okay, there's Alakazam, okay. There's the Abra Master itself. Light screen, Thunder Wave. I'm faster than Alakazam. I did not think I was going to be. Guess they're both very speedy, high special attack creatures. Let's make sure you're not gonna outspeed anything else I send out after this. Psychic on Psychic. Oh, that was a crit! And that was not Raichu using the friendship cheats to actually survive this. It legitimately survived with 1 HP.
Okay! Alright. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yo, Eevee, do you want to take this back on again, please?
Actual 1 HP survival. And not like the mechanics of the game forcing me to survive at 1 HP. Playing a little bit with fire there, aside. Let's reapply Baddy Bad on the field. Just in case she somehow has a physical attacker in the back row. Unlikely, but possible. Alright, let me finish off the Salakazam using Bouncy Bubble to regen my HP. I was kind of hoping she was going to lose a turn to Paralysis. Oh, of course, that thing has high special defense. What was I thinking? My light screen's about to run out. Let's just go for the kill side. So what's your opinion about the cheating mechanic? I don't like it. I'm genuinely thinking using the save editor to reduce my Pokemon's friendship in future games, specifically to not deal with it. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's... Psychic and Ice. Psychic and Ice. I do not have light screen on the field. Melmetal, you're in charge. Didn't have much of a chance to use Aerodactyl during this. Wow, Lovely Kiss actually missed. Kind of surprised. Rock Slide should be doing short work of you. It doesn't have same type attack bonus, but it's still super effective, and Melmetal has way more physical attack than special. It has been a lot of fun to use out-of-Kanto Pokemon in the Kanto game. This loss shocks me, but a loss is a loss. I admit I didn't work hard enough to win. Wow, she looks so dejected from losing. Your victory has earned you the Marsh Badge. She looks kind of upset, actually. Marsh Badge from Sabrina. A Marsh Badge raises the Pokemon... the level of Pokemon that will obey you to level 80 for Pokemon that you have received from another trainer. And wait, please take this TM with you. Calm Mind, one of my favorite moves in the series. It's Calm Mind. It makes a Pokemon concentrate to boost both its special attack and special defense in battle. Psychic power isn't something that only a select few people have. Isn't that the opposite of what she said? In the original, I recall she said only few people can be psychics. Everyone has psychic power. People just don't realize it. Interesting. Excuses. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Psychic powers, huh? Man, if I had that kind of power, I'd, and then I could also, and then nobody would even know. Okay. Gym Guide is a little sussy. Alright. And with that, that's every gym badges, with the exception of the Viridian City one. I like how nondescript that shadow is. It's, even if you watch the anime, it's completely unrecognizable. The only way you would know is if you had, like, seen Giovanni being mentioned to be the Viridian Gym leader. That's cool. Gives you a nice little secret, in case the player doesn't know. You know, I recall actually, like, what? I keep forgetting Aerodactyl. Let me check something. Okay, no, yeah, okay. I don't know. They seem to be inactive. Is that Duke Nukem from Duke Nukem Treaty? Okay, I was supposed to be getting mystery gifts in this game. I wasn't planning on using them, but there's a mystery gift for Mew, a shiny Krabby, and a Chansey for your birthday. Also Mewtwo for the movie. I kind of wanted to get the Mewtwo because I thought it was cool that it's marked as, like, its original trainer is Giovanni. I thought it was cool, so I kind of wanted to get it. But I guess it's not letting me, like, just move them in via the mystery gift cards. That's fine, I guess. Alright, let's fly over to Viridian City. It should be pretty much a straight line over to Victory Road and the Pokemon League now. Afterwards, I guess I'll go catch Mewtwo? Kinda neat that I fly away on Aerodactyl. Animation's not great, though. I do need to use the restroom before we continue on, though. I like this party. I like this party a lot. There's a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of old stuff. Makes for a nice, varied party. Although, I will need to start rethinking things soon. You know what? I'll be right back. You people could stare at the, like, disgustingly sweet TV. I'll be right back. Just staring at this thing will give you diabetes. Oh my god, stop! It's too cute. This small child is better stream content than I am, I'll be quite honest. 24-hour EV content when, Twitch? Anyways, let's get a move on. I have to go fight a ground-type gym now. I guess Aerodactyl wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have in there. Plus it gives you an opportunity to use yet another Mega Evolution Pokemon. I would use Alakazam, I just don't think it's gonna be very useful for the rest of the game. That's the only issue. That's the only Mega Evolution from Kanto I haven't seen yet, also. I have to go catch an Execute somewhere. I got a Leaf Stone, I'm pretty sure, so I could just turn into an Executor out the gate. Then I can get a Alolan Executor. I don't know if it would be good for, like, the Elite Four, though. Ground type, ground type, ground type. Raichu would not be as useful in that case. You do not have Levitate. Yeah, you would just take like a crap ton of physical damage from a ground type move. Let me remove the people from the party that are not going to be useful during this encounter. You also take a lot of damage from ground-type moves, Guinevere, despite being a ground-type yourself. Sandslash is also one-shot territory. Alolan Sandslash, I mean. Dugtrio? You're also gonna get one-shot because you have no defense and you're Steel-type. Wow, there's a lot of stuff weak to ground in this gen, aren't there? I never realized. Ivysaur would kind of be, if I turned into a Venusaur, it would be the best bet I have. But I don't like that because
I lost my Bulbasaur from Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I'm still not over it.
Staryu? I mean, it's already level 41. Maybe?
Melmetal is also not great for fighting ground, but they've got the defense of the god to tank it. Lowland Sandslash is quite lacking in that department. Well, not that lacking, it's just 4 times the weakness. You're Ghost and Fire. So you would actually be terrible for this, come to think of it. You don't have good coverage against ground type either. Wow, I'm actually, like, needing to shelf a good chunk of my party. It's a little weird. I guess Cypher is, like, part flying, isn't it? What about Pinsir? You're just Bug. Do you become Bug flying? Yeah, you become Bug flying after you Mega Evolve, don't you? So you wouldn't be, like, the worst thing in the world to have. Quite the contrary. You'd actually be pretty good. You just have a terrible personality. Plus special attack, minus attack.
Ugh, gross. But you have Sword Dance, I guess that kind of makes up for it. And Xyzor.
Right, no, hold on. No, I was gonna say, Mega Pinsir has the ability to turn normal type attacks into flying type moves and then give them a boost, and then to get stabbed. But at the same time, there's no abilities in this game, so that wouldn't be the case. Crap. Still very likely. I might use it. Add to the party. I can't believe I'm using a Pinsir. This Pokemon design makes me incredibly uncomfortable because I do not like insects, but I can't say no to that stat spread. I really can't. I forget which one of these is a good Snorlax. This one is small. Right, I forgot I have this thing. Okay, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. This one's kind of lacking in the special defense department. It's got the... I noticed a lot of Pokemon in this game. Yeah, just look at the Lapras. I think some Pokemon are just guaranteed to have 31 IVs, don't they? Yeah, like this one. Look at this nonsense. Holy shit. Okay, not that one. Eevee is guaranteed to have 31 and everything. This Magikarp also has, like, the best physical attack possible. Okay, this one's got terrible stats, never mind. But I feel like I've encountered way more Pokemon with good stats in this game than bad stats. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was something they intentionally coded to give people an easier time, because I've noticed some of these boss battles have been really difficult. So maybe they intentionally made it so some Pokemon just are guaranteed to have 31 in at least 1 or 2 stats. I think the trade said that they're guaranteed to have some stats at 31, but I don't know about the rest. Okay, what else do I add to this party? Raticate is not the worst idea in the world. Did I keep Hyper Fang on you? No, I took it out. Fuck. That's what I was gonna, like, rely on if he had something that was super tanky. Can't use either of the Vulpixes. I cannot evolve Goldbat into Crobat. I guess I could turn one of these Oddishes into a Vileplume. Blossom's Gen 2, I think, right? I would love to use an Abra. The problem is, safely swapping them in is nigh impossible. Slow, bro? I actually, yeah,
That seems pretty good. That's not the worst idea in the world. Oh, he's got minus special defense. Although, how likely is he to use special defense anyways? It's not the worst idea in the world. Coverage against both ground and poison, which I expect to see in that gym. Also gets a big evolution. A very silly looking one. I did not know it had one until I looked it up on Google, and like, that gave me a laugh. Not Slow King gets a mega evolution. Slow Bro. And its weird tail. Cypher still, like, just hits very hard. And I was thinking Snorlax. I can always rely on Eevee. That is the nice part about this game. Always have, like, one viable option. Oof. Wait, did I get rid of the Electro that was a static encounter in the place? I guess I did. Not a big deal. I still have the original from Farid. Yeah, it might just have to be a Snorlax that rounds out the rest of the team here. Get it? Rounds out the rest of the team? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They have, like, almost the same stats. Just a different personality. Which is weird, because these are not the same. Attack, defense, and HP. What more could I ask for? You're the one that's coming along. I'll just have to use rare candies, because nobody wants to see me grind these. Especially given how difficult it is to grind, like, one specific Pokemon without over-leveling the rest. Alright, let me go take a look. What level is Giovanni in his gym? I just beat him up and he was, like, level 40 or so. Sabrina was level 43. I still can't believe they forced me to have a level 45 to take on the gym that is level 43. Get the hell out of here. Alright, let's see. Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee. Gym Battle. Level 49! Oh, finally! I guess they really did expect me to go to Blaine afterwards. And not just jump straight to Blaine and then come back. Alright. Level 49 and 50 means I'm gonna have a little bit of a challenge in there. But I'm not bringing level 30, though. That's a little too low. Alright, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. Because like I said, nobody wants to see me grind, right? You know, it's kind of funny I mentioned that. There do be some people, specifically in the Dark Souls community, for example, that are like... Not so much in the Dark Souls community, but like, Dark Souls players outside of the Twitch community, specifically, kind of see grinding or griefing as like a badge of honor or something. Like, people that have been making invaders or PvPers miserable outside of the Twitch community for Dark Souls really take pride in that fact. And I find that, like, kind of gross, actually. Alright, let's make you level 44. Underneath my lowest levels. Because I'm going to be using these in combat, mostly. So I think they'll get the most EXP. So it might be able to catch up. Superpower, wow. Yeah, I forgot how busted Pinsir's moves. Ugh, I don't like its mouth. I don't like this creature. I forgot how busted its moveset got sometimes in these games. Slowbro, I don't think I've ever used. It kind of just exists. I always thought Slowbro and Slowking had more or less the exact same stat spread, but I guess it's kind of different, isn't it? Maybe. Yeah, I guess I've never checked. I've never given too much thought or attention to Gen 1 Pokemon, and I really should have. Because there's some cool stuff in there. Let's see. Slowking and Slowbro. You know, whilst I'm doing this. Screech! As if you needed some way to hit any harder than you already do. Yeah, sure. Alright, Slowking seems to have very slow special speed. 80 defense, 110 special defense. What about Slowbro? Actually, I think they have more or less the same stat spread. Slowbro just has more defense and less special defense. They just swapped the two. Interesting. But Slowbro has the luxury of having a Mega Evolution. What happens to your stats when you get a Mega Evolution? Your defense shoots through the roof. Okay. That's not bad. You're also getting Shell Armor, which you don't get to use in this game, unfortunately. Prevents critical hits. Which is less useful now that we're in a gen where crits have been nerfed. Logically, I really should be opening up every fight with Snorlax. Wait, what if I take Snorlax out of its Pokeball? I thought it was gonna refuse to come out of its Pokeball because it wants to sleep, actually. Oh my god! I was not expecting that. What the hell? Why? It's cool, but why? Snorlax can walk? Looks very calmed by its surroundings. Not only can we walk, but he's rideable. In the wackiest way possible. Why? Okay, let me go take a look at the rest of them. Is anybody else can be ridden like this? Oh my god, he's huge! He literally is just a metal Hulk. How does it feel to be outside the phone game, sir? Damn, boy, he thick. The thick-ass boy, damn. He's got that metal cake. Alright, what about Pinsir? Now that I know I can ride Pokemon like this. Probably cannot ride Pinsir. Just want to see what it looks like outside combat. Ugh, he looks like he's chasing me. What a useless but fun mechanic. I love it. Yo, what up? Oh, well, there he is. Okay, how's my party looking? It's looking just fine. I think I'd rather open up the fight with Eevee, though. So I can put down Reflect using Babybad. What a stupid name still. Yo, what's up, Not Gary? Huh? Why is the door locked? Open sesame! I guess that isn't gonna work. Man. No, hey, sheesh, say something if you're standing there. No, I like to stand behind people creepily and listen to them talk to themselves, because then they can embarrass themselves in front of me. Watching me act all embarrassing like that. Well, there was a dude to your right anyways, he was listening too. Well, never mind that. How many gym badges you got these days? You just checked 2 minutes ago. The number's not gonna change. This is the only gym I'm missing. 7? Well, it looks like we're even. All that's left now is the Viridian City Gym. Same for you, right? The place never opened. I guess we gotta tell someone that we haven't been able to get into the gym. But who should we talk to? Professor Oak, Eevee, that old man over there. The old man over there. Huh? What, me? I don't know anything about a thing like that. Of course you wouldn't. Sorry about that. We'll think it over ourselves. What about telling Eevee? That interaction debunked every horror films when someone creeps up on a person with a weapon. Happens way too often. Yep, we've told Eevee. Eevee's now aware. That makes sense. If I could understand anything you said, this is getting us nowhere. Okay, let's talk to Professor Oak.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Let's go see if he knows anything.
Wow, we teleported here, huh?
Oh, if it isn't Alex and not Gary. Gary's here. There's not Gary. You two are both looking a lot more grown up than the last time I saw you. And you have impeccable timing as usual. Let me introduce you.
Yeah, we're already quite familiar.
This is my grandson, Gary. Actually, his name is Blue. He's not Gary, just like you also are not Gary. What was his name now? Gramps, no one ever laughs at that jokes. Would you give it a break? Besides, we've already met. Oh, my old grandson, you're no fun. Yeah, sure, Gramps. More important than that, though. Alexander and not Gary, you two did awesome.
Huh?
With Team Rocket. I never thought their boss would actually be holed up in there at Silph Co. And you two managed to take him down.
It wasn't me. He beat Giovanni all by himself. All I did was help out of it.
Yeah, no, actually, I'm quite surprised you have the decency
To not take credit where it isn't due. You're actually a nice person, not Gary.
So what? You and your Pokemon did your best too, right, not Gary? So I got a little something for you two as a reward for your hard work.
Right, this is... If I had not cheated in the ability to get Mega Evolution, you have to wait until the end of the entire game to get it here. Yeah, that would have made the game a lot less entertaining for me, actually.
Oh, isn't that a keystone? A stone that can trigger an evolution that transcends all other evolution. Mega Evolution.
Mega Evolution? What's that?
If you have both a keystone and the right Mega Stone, you can make a Pokemon Mega Evolve in battle. Just once per battle, though. Your Pokemon will get all powered up to battle hard for you. Mega Evolution is just proof of the strong bond between a Pokemon and its trainer.
That's a complete lie. Curious it was allowed before this. Yeah, I cheated it because it's dumb that you're gonna have such a cool mechanic and lock it to the end of the game. So, yeah, after Pokemon X and Y... Pokemon X and Y was the only game where I did it legitimately and waited for them to give it to me. But, like... Yeah, after that, I'm just like... The game has Mega Evolution. I'd like to use it, please. The other games, like Gigantamaxing and the other thing that Scarlet and Violet does, it kind of gives it to you pretty early on, which I think is much better. But this is kind of... Like, I'm on the verge of shelving this game at this point. This is the last gym. Really should have given this to me, like, much sooner. Like, after beating up Brock and Misty, I think this is a pretty good time to give it to you.
Ahem, a brief poem, if I may. When two stones are held, when two hearts become as one, we Mega Evolve.
That's not really a poem. That's kind of just... That's the user's employee manual.
The two of you should be able to use these as well. These are Mega Stones.
Venusaurite, Charizardite, X, Charizardite, Y, and Blastoise. Gee, Charizard, why do you get 2 Mega Evolutions? And a Gigantamax form. Honestly, it's a surprise Charizard hasn't gotten a regional form, too.
You're gonna take on the Pokemon League, aren't you? Give these a try when you do.
Oak, you said. I'm so sorry, Oak. I feel bad for him.
Mega Evolution?
Man, if Team Rocket had used a thing like that, there'd be an even bigger pain. It's almost like it would have been an interesting bad guy then.
Oh, but what are you doing back here in Pallet Town?
What, Viridian City's gym leader's never at the gym?
That's odd. Maybe I'll go take a look myself. You two are so close. You were close. To the Pokemon League now. Just one last push.
Yeah, like I said, like, why would you wait until now to give that to me? Venusaur and Blastoise did get G-Max form eventually. Yo, what's up, PV? Oh, if it isn't Eevee! This is the random NPC from the start of the game that waved at me when I came out of my house.
You wanna know what I'm doing? Picking flowers. Gonna make a bouquet for someone very important.
But it's a secret, you won't tell anyone, right, Alex? That's right. Viridian City's gym leader came back to the gym at last. Oh, really? You should head off to Viridian City.
My god, you're so cute!
Alright, I guess I'll walk there, actually. Yo, Pidgey, do you mind? Gee, I wonder who it is! I wonder if Giovanni is actually gonna give us a reason for why he came back this time. He kinda just came back on a whim in Fire Red and Leaf Green, if I recall correctly. Kinda just like...
Yeah, I felt like it. Because I was kind of tired of getting my ass kicked by Red in the various areas of the game.
Sup, old man? How's it going? Radiant City's gym leader has returned. Cool, thanks. Sup, sir? Yo, champ in the making. Even I don't know who the Radiant City gym leader is, but one thing's certain. You're qualified to challenge the gym leader because you have 7 badge. The gym leaders will be stronger than any other trainer you've ever faced. Also, I heard that the trainers here are users of the ground-type Pokemon. Oh boy, conveyor belts. Gee, I wonder when was the last time we saw that. Wait, there's an item in the gym? The lesser ice puzzle. The more time-consuming ice puzzle because of this. It animates very slowly. Unlike ice sliding, which is pretty instant. Do you mind if I, like, go set? Actually, I want to get that item. What's up, nerd? Hey, you must be running out of steam by now. What are you talking about? You're the first person I've met in this gym. I'm surprised I didn't have to fight a rival, actually. Oh, I forgot regular Dugtrio existed. I'm so used to seeing those luscious blonde hair that a lowland Dugtrio gets instead. You're gonna get one shot. Oh, Earthquake. Maybe I should have been using... Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Maybe I should have been using the Water-type attack instead. Gen 6. That was X and Y, wasn't it? Yeah. I think. Didn't quite like the ice type. Was there even an ice puzzle in the ice? No, there wasn't. No, it was only in the cave that there was an ice puzzle. Hark, you're right. And I recall cheesing the hell out of it by being able to move diagonally. It was hella cheesed. Alright, bouncy bubble. Literally erupts a colossal vine from the earth and rains down a torrent of exploding nuts. Literally sappy seeds. Sappy seeds all over the opponent. Oh god, it's everywhere. What is this item? You'll need power to keep up with our gym leader. Conveniently, no one mentions who he is. Do you think Giovanni puts on a different shirt when he comes to work here? Like, so that people don't know he's the Team Rocket, like, CEO? I cannot reach anywhere from here. My bets are on no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do you ever turn around? No, I think you're like one of these forced encounters. Yep. I tried to go diagonally just now. Viridian City Gym has been closed for a long time, but now our gym leader is back. Like, do you think he just has a different suit without the Team Rocket logo on it? You know, so just in case he has to go out for groceries. So that no one calls him out on it. Alright, here's the heavy hitters of the ground types of Gen 1. Poison and ground type is a hell of a combo. I might be faster. Yeah, this puts down Reflect on the field. This, like, endgame Final Fantasy spell does. Which means Earthquake will do a hell of a lot less damage now. And I can very easily regen using Bouncy Bubble. I quite like this kit. I am a big fan of this kit. Sicily Slide also allows me to guaranteed burn the opponent, reducing their physical attack even further. So if I really want to nerf them down, I can. And Seppi Seed also does the same, allows me to heal up. Because it puts down Leech Seed on them for free. Eevee might not have same type attack bonus, but it's got one hell of a moveset to choose from. Now that makes a lot more sense, just a tiny little bubble. A tiny little bubble that sucks up the life out of the opponent. I was beaten. Yes, sir. Like, with those moves, it's a wonder Eevee was not a Smash Bros. Character. If you beat the Virgin City Gym Leader, you'll be able to proceed to the Pokemon League. Sir, you're in the way. I can't quite read. You know what? There we go. Hi. You're also not avoidable. My Pokemon will cower. Your Pokemon will cower the crack of my whip. You know, I noticed there's nobody in the audience, is there? Cool pose, sir. Slavery? No. Taming. Wait, hold on. You're a pure poison type. I just realized. Pure poison type. Pinsir would not be useful. Slowbro. I forgot to give them moves. I probably should give them, like, Psychic and stuff. And Surf. You don't have anything to deal with this either, do you? Yeah, you're in charge of this one. I wasn't expecting poison types in here. Yeah, see, Poison Jab. That might poison. I've been lucky, did not. In that case, Rock Slide. Gotta remember, Rock Slide also makes the opponent flinch. I keep getting Rock Slide and Stone Edge confused. And a missed. Nice. Nice. Well, at least Aerodactyl is faster, I know that much, so I might be able to get the flinch on the next turn. If it doesn't kill outright. It did not. And it got its Poison Jab out. Does Poison Jab do... No, I'm thinking about Venoshock. That does extra damage if you're poisoned. Toxel will get progressively worse. I need to swap out after this. Sizzly Slide is also not very, like, visually impressive. It's just Eevee getting coated in fire and going for the kill. Like, trying to bite them down. Okay. Rock and... What am I talking about? Rock and ground. Surf. Other people need to take their time in the sun. Can't just be Eevee soloing the entire game. Yeah, Rock Slide would have done a lot of damage there. I need to teach these nerds more moves. That reminds me of the Pokemon Stadium on a move for Surf on the N64, where they just like got on top of the wave and literally surfed. Whiplash. I see what you did there. Funny joke, Whipmaster. Wait, I only lost because I underestimated you. Then that means you were terrible at your job, sir. That's a lot of water. Which reminds me, of course it does. I already started picking up the water without even seeing it. Thank you, Vida, for redeeming 3 times. Drink some water. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you also for redeeming drink some water 2 times as well. I am hydrationed against my consent. Alright, let me start by teaching these nerds some new moves. Infinite use TMs, my beloved. Bouncing the game around infinite use TMs is a lot better in my mind. Speaking of Calm Mind, I can just... We just ran out. Yeah, that's why I have a limit set to 3. I don't want to put the timer on it. Instead, I'd rather, like, have a total limit so that people have to team up. Wait, Slowbro can learn Flamethrower? You know what? I'm down for it. Yeah, people have to team up if they want to drown me. Like I'm a raid boss. I know it's stupid, but I like the idea. The name Pokemon Redeem is for a recent Pokemon. You choose it? You can completely choose it. As long as I own one, I can name my Pokemon after that. Aerodactyl can learn Dragon Pulse. Special attack, though. It could even be something from another gen. You could wait until I get to Pokemon Sun and Moon. Then I got everything up until the Kalos Pokedex. Dreamita. Wait a minute. Do you have Flygon? Somebody already named Flygon, unfortunately. You know, I never thought about it. You have Yawn. You can learn Dream Eater as well. Wait, fuck, you don't have Yawn. Never mind. Yeah, somebody already picked out Flygon. Drapion. Which one is Drapion again? Google. Drapion. Oh, that's the one that's, evolves from a bug, but then it stops being a bug. And I thought it was weird because the bug type Elite Four uses it. It's dark and poison. Right. I don't think I think I own one, and nobody's named it. So if you want it, it'll be yours. Although I'd recommend you wait until I get to a game where I can pull it out of my box, because yeah, I could not transfer Pokemon to this game. Because there's no way in to the game. It has to come from Pokemon Go. Yeah, and Fireball is kind of an interesting choice for Slowbro. Drill Run. I'm surprised Slowbro with that tail cannot learn Drill Run. Payday, Ice Beam. I'm definitely gonna need Ice Beam on somebody. Especially with all these flying type Pokemon that Lance uses, despite claiming to be a dragon type user. Liar. That he is. Ice Beam learned. Mega Drain, Sludge Bomb, Roost, Surf. I guess I should re-teach you Slurf. Slurf, yes. I guess I could just re-teach you Ice Beam once we're at the Pokemon League, come to think of it. I don't need you to keep it. I just need it, like, for that one individual match. See, this is why having infinite use TMs is cool. Because then I don't need to, like, agonize about my moveset choices anymore. Except for Shadow Ball, I could just teach you Shadow Ball. I might just use Slowbro during the Elite Four, weirdly enough. Alright, here's your same type attack bonus boost Psychic. Much better than Confusion. Although Confusion gets to confuse the opponent, it's just not worth it for what it is. I'm not gonna use Thunder. Regular Thunderbolt's pretty good, but nobody can learn it. Ice Sponge. See, I think I was gonna use Melmetal with Ice Sponge against the Elite Four. But come to think of it, it's also good for this gym. Although I really should not have Melmetal on the field against Ground-type users. But he's got the defense of the gods. I don't think anybody's gonna be using Earth Power in here. The only Earth special attack move. Fire Punch, Bulk Up. Pinsir can learn Bulk Up, huh? I was starting to think your moveset choices were kind of crappy for now. Although, Sword Dance. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Sword Dance than Bulk Up. Scald. You know, Scald's a lot better than Surf. Because it can burn the opponent, reducing their physical attack by half. Plus, you know, it's not like the worst attack power around. I would rather use Surf in a double battle when my ally can absorb Water to boost itself or restore its HP. Rock Slide. Pinsir can learn Rock Slide. Not like the most useful move for it to learn. It's better than Submission though, which does... just hits very hard, fighting type move. Which is why we have Superpower instead. If I want to one-shot something, I will. Come to think of it, you're not a fighting type, Pinsir, are you? You're just a bug type. You just happen to learn a bunch of fighting type moves. Foul Play. is a physical attack dark-type move. Uses the opponent's attack stats, not yours. Interesting. See, this would be great for an Abra, for example, because they have absolutely terrible attack. And that's good, because when you're confused and you hit yourself, if your attack is terrible, you deal less damage to yourself, strangely enough. Reflect. Slowbro's already got Calm Mind. Calm Mind and Reflect, which is a physical wall, is a very good, like, duo. As much as I like Flamethrower, I don't need it right now. I can always, like, teach it later if I want to. Reflect and Calm Mind, on the other hand, fantastic. Yes, I know I'm, like, talking to myself. It helps me get my thoughts together. Light Screen, no. Rest, no. I can use healing items. Teleport, not terribly useful. Why would you want to teach Teleport to a Pokemon? It only has usage in the field. Like, if you want to warp to a Pokemon Center, the only time I would think I would use Teleport is if I want to intentionally sequence break something. Headbutt. It's not the worst move in the world, but I think we're fine without it. Okay. Next one, please. A truly strong trainer wins with style. Yeah, there's nobody in the audience, I think. It's the first gym where that's been the case. Nidoqueen. Poison Ground. Poison is a weird typage. Like I mentioned on Abby's stream yesterday, come to think of it. Poison resists fighting type moves. Isn't that weird? Like, let me go take a look at Poison's page right now. Poison resists grass, fighting, poison, bug, and fairy. It's kind of all over the place defensively. Poison offensively is also kind of weird. Not very effective against poison, ground, rock, and ghost. I don't know why poison specifically is not super effective against... And of course it does nothing to steal. But like, that's very specific, ain't it? Let's see, a Pinsir, not very useful during this matchup. Slowbro, you're in charge. That's a lot of fucking damage, jeez. There's no way I'll be lucky enough to actually go first, right? It's a Slowbro. It's literally in the name. It's slow. Big Evolution, however. Oh, it looks dumber than I thought it would. That's amazing. Look at him. And Reflect is on the field. I should be able to tank one of those Earthquakes again. I hope. I can't suck up HP like Eevee can, but Scald might be able to do the trick. Please live. Nidoqueen is weird sometimes. Can't look at her the same after Pokemon Stadium animation. That animation was only in the Japanese version, thankfully. So some kids were spared from that one. Please survive this. Alright. Man. That defense boost and reflect goes quite a ways. But still, yeah, even the Western release animation is kind of weird. Hello, Azrael, by the way. I'm using some weird goofballs for this gym. Look at him! He's completely eaten by his tail. Gym leader will scold me for losing this way. Which reminds me... Medicine Pocket. I'ma just Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion no longer heals back to full for the first time, which is good. Otherwise, what's the point of having max potions? Like, the old one was 200 HP. The only folks that would not be healed back to full by 200 HP are Melmetal, which is like a pseudo-legendary almost. And Snorlax, which is an HP and tank. HP Sponge and tank. That would be good music, yeah, for the jam. Which reminds me, actually, seeing that Lost My Sanity emote, that I need to start applying for universities overseas as well. Wait, I'm back here. I guess I went the wrong way. I already applied to some, like, locally. But the overseas ones also look very interesting to me. I cannot go to the side here. So where am I supposed to go? This just takes me back out. I might have had a brain fart and forgot where I'm supposed to go here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot. You know what? I am going to go against, like, both of these, I think. I want to see Pinsir in action, though. That's the thing. What do you have? Pokemon and I, we make wonderful music together. You are not a musician, sir. You're a whip-wielding and candy-holding tamer. Sandslash. You know, I kind of forgot that you were in this game. I'm so used to seeing a Alolan Sandslash. Pure Ground. You only have one Pokemon. Xyzor should be able to do the trick, I think. And with the Mega Evolution, Pinsir is not a flying type, meaning it will not take damage from any ground type attack, even if you go first. Plus, also, it hits kind of hard now. Wait, that did, like, quite low. And you used Slash? Alright, fair enough. Let me Sword Dance the next Xyzor then. I might have overestimated Pinsir's attack boost from this. Also, man, I sure love that, like, flying animation that is exactly 2 frames. That's... I see the budget for this game was astronomical. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It actually looks nice. It's a cool design Pokemon. I just don't like insects, so, ugh. Do you know the identity of our gym leader? Good question, why don't you tell me?
I'm the Karate King. Your fate rests with me.
What are you doing inside this gym, sir?
Yeah, I don't like insects. I really don't.
Wait, that is Takashi. That is the dude that is like... Yeah, he's the Karate King from Gen 2. What are you doing in this game, sir? That's kind of neat. Okay, I'm gonna get one shot if I don't one-shot him, so let's just go for superpower. Whoops, careful. This should one-shot you, right? It's super never mind. I might be dead. And Rock Slide, yep, I'm dead. Because I reduced my physical defense. Ah, that's fine. RIP. That's fine. Like I said, no permadeath for this game, since I couldn't even, like, bring in my new Pokemon, my old Pokemon in it. Right, I forgot you had, like, such a weird moveset, don't I? Earthquake. I'm surprised that did that much damage. That is not a head slam, a headbutt. That is a body butt. A belly butt. Sir, you should probably leave the region, go to the west to the Johto, maybe hang out in a waterfall cave for like 3 years, something.
Pokemon League, you don't get cocky. Don't get cocky.
Sorry. I don't even remember what game that's from, but that's certainly a line I remember. Don't have any other healing items than max potions. Yeesh. I'll need to go buy more after this. Hey, and there he is. Sup, nerd? Yeah, you don't take off your suit at all. Like, you just come into work wearing this. You have absolutely nothing to hide.
Okay, alright.
Okay, so, Giovanni.
I recall he has always Rhyhorn and Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Let's just open up with Eevee. Actually, I could open up with Slowbro, couldn't I? Slowbro, Mega Evolve, put down Reflect. What are you gonna do after that? I don't think he has anything to counter that. Yeah, you know what? Eevee gets to bench this one. And by bench, I mean they come out if, like, I need somebody to save the day. Sup, nerd?
Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you are fond of me again, so be it. This time, I am not holding you back. Once more then, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer.
Gym leader, Giovanni, not Team Rocket CEO. Oh, he opens with a Duck Trio. That thing hits fast and hard. God, look at the background. Every single gym having their own background. Very cool. Alright, Mega Evolution, Reflect, Calm Mind, and deal with the rest. As if you would have anything that's special attack anyways. It looks so dumb, though. He's standing on this tail. It looks like a strong breeze would push it over. Sucker punch these nuts! That's cute. That's cute that you think you can use Sucker Punch now. You don't need Sucker Punch on a Duck Trio. It's already the fastest thing around. Yeah, if you're gonna keep using Sucker Punch, you're not gonna do any damage to me. So sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Are you actually gonna keep using Sucker Punch? Ligma balls. That meme is so dumb. I can't believe how much that meme, like, has a presence in my mind, despite being so stupid. You know, Giovanni, you could have attacked this entire time. Alright, my reflex is worn off. Let's reapply it. Heal up and start the offensive. Yeah, he's only using Sucker Punch when Reflect is on the field. That's interesting. I wonder what made the AI take that decision specifically. No, don't swap Pokemon. I want to heal up. It should be an easy sweep afterwards. Oh no, he's still using Earthquake. That's not gonna do anything though. 20 HP total. A crit would do some serious damage, but I don't think he'll be able to get one. Scald now should be doing some serious damage to them too, because it's a special attack and water type, and Dugtrio has no defense. It's the ground type Glass Cannon. You know, Diglett's an interesting Pokemon, come to think of it, huh? Straight to the Nidoking. Poison and ground. Physical attacker. In case I somehow don't kill it, I'd rather keep using Scald than fish for a burn attempt. Mega Horn? Oh crap, this is actually gonna hurt.
Okay, I'm alive though. That was a crit. That was a crit. That's why they did so much. That's why they did so much.
Okay, Slowbro's like giant dick defense came in handy. Okay, he went straight for the Rhyhorn now. That would be a lot more intimidating if that was a Rhyperior, but that can wait until Pokemon Black and White, huh?
You also have Mega Horn! Well, at least that one didn't crit. Okay, my reflexes weren't off. Crap, that's actually kind of bad and terrible. I might need to swap to deal with this. I need to survive, put down the reflex. Oh, jeez, that's just the full damage. I actually cannot get an attack out right now. I could swap to Pinsir and hope for the best. He has access to fighting type move. Aerodactyl has nothing that would be useful in this context. Melmetal also has abilities that would be useful. Snorlax is kinda just there as a tank and not much else. Eevee cannot be swapped in safely. They're strong, but they're not tanky. You should absolutely resist bug-type moves. Okay, never mind, you don't. Bug does not resist bug, never mind. Let me just hope I'm faster with superpower and it does some serious damage to you. Okay! Alright, that was like nothing. And Rock Slide. I see. That's fine. It wouldn't be fun if it was easy. I could have come here with a full squadron of level 50s. Having to use my items, my entire team, much more fun. Having to strategize. Let me use Yawn here. Snorlax should be able to tank one Earthquake at least. God, that's so much damage though. Yawn. Yawn. I don't think Eevee can tank one Earthquake. That's the sad part. What do you have, Aerodactyl? Well, I guess you have Reflect. Let me waste one of your turns. You're gonna fall back asleep, and now I'll be able to swap in somebody else safely. See, this is the kind of strategizing I absolutely love out of Pokemon. Okay, you're gonna stay asleep for one more turn. He might wake up on the next one. I'm gonna take this opportunity for now. Heal up Slowbro, who's like perfectly poised for taking care of this on the next turn. Okay, he stayed asleep, which means Aerodactyl gets to live, and I can swap over to Slowbro now. Unfortunately, Rock Slide is also the same type attack bonus move, so just like Earthquake, it's gonna hit like a truck. And almost guaranteed to kill if it crits. Oh, he's still asleep, never mind. I did not think the RNG was gonna be that kind to me. Let's go for the kill. Okay, we're fine because Reflect is there. Alright, okay. A little rough around the edges. And I had to do some, like, weird swap strategy, but it worked. Nidoqueen's the last one. And weaker than Rhyhorn. Reflect is still in the field. You probably have Mega Horn as well, though. No, you have Crunch. That's just as bad. But you hit a lot less hard with it. Burn, please. Nope. My reflex is worn off. I'm going to be taking some serious damage on the next turn. Let me see. I'd rather not tempt Fate. I say as I've already tempted Fate and lost Pinsir earlier. But I'm trying to get back into good habits of playing without deaths, if I can help it. Alright, I should be safe enough to attack now. A crit would not kill. That did 14 damage, it would do 60 or even 70 damage. Actually, no. Yeah, no, it would. Reflect is worn off. That's the normal damage. Okay. And that's game. Phew. I can't believe I pulled out a Slowbro out of my butt. And it came in handy. The goofiest Mega Evolution.
That was a truly intense fight.
8th gym leader giving 8,000 bucks.
Yet again, I am defeated. As proof of your victory, here is the Earth badge, who is also the 8th badge to go along with your $8,000.
Crit is 50% extra in this gen. It used to be double damage, but they nerfed it at the 3DS era. Why is he Scottish?
I was trying to sound like I am going to make you an offer that you could not refuse.
Yeah, I wanted to go for like stereotypical Italian mafia boss. Because I can't give him a Yakuza voice now, can I? Even though that's what he's supposed to be.
An Earth badge makes all Pokemon obey you, regardless of how high their level is or who originally caught them. It is proof of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. And this, TM, a gift for a trainer who dares take on the challenge of the Pokemon League.
Conveniently leaving the Team Rocket out of the conversation, I noticed.
It contains Earthquake. It's a powerful attack that can cause massive tremor to deal damage to your opponent. I made it a very long time ago, back when I ran this gym far too long ago. I can't face my followers after being defeated like this. Team Rocket is, as of today, Team Rocket is finished. Until we put out a remake of Pokemon the Crystal, then they will try to reform, and you will have to beat them up again. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to training again. Let us meet again someday. Farewell.
And there he goes. Can I take these fruits while I'm here? Yeah, that did not go great. How are you feeling after that fight, Pinsir? He loves it. He loves being fainted. Look at your new badge and appears very happy. I misplayed that in a goddamn half throughout the entirety of the thing. Didn't use Melmetal or Eevee, but that's okay. And yeah, no, it used to be double damage, and at the 3DS they nerfed it. It now deals only an extra 50% damage. Yeah, there's nobody in the audience. That's cool. The gym guide's gone. No, there he is.
That just blew my mind. Giovanni was the gym leader of Radiant City. It was too dark to tell.
Sup? Also not Gary?
Congrats, kid. Boy, though, what a shock. Never thought a criminal would use a Pokemon gym as their hideout. That's it. I've decided. I'll look after the Radiant City gym from now on. I don't really like it to get tied down, so I've always said no when they ask about it, but I think I'm finally ready. I'll be the gym leader from now on.
How about you?
Huh? I mean, sure, but I think you got a bigger challenge to face right now. So then, time for you to take on the Pokemon League.
I want to beat your face in, Gary.
Just keep going along Route 22 to the west of here. You won't miss it. Lead 4 tough opponents, but don't you dare lose.
I cannot fight you, huh?
The first challenger I'll have here, I'm sure it's gonna be not Gary. I'm gonna show that little upstart how it's done.
Radiant City gym leader's return! And then he left, and now there's a new one. Yeah, apparently it's it. Let me go check inside real quick. Yeah, no, not Gary has never come here yet. That's interesting. Very interesting. Alright, and that's that. I'm pretty much just gonna have to go to the Pokemon League now. And then I take on the Elite Four, and that'll be the end of the game. Also, I still cannot beat the mental habit of going to the Pokemon Center to change out my team. Even though I can just open up my inventory to do so. Like, I went in here to access the PC, which does not exist. I had a big old brain derp. Okay, let me start out by re-adding the good people to the party. I might still use Snorlax. I mean, I quite like having access to Yawn, but... Alolan Pokemon? Way more interesting. What else do I want to use, though? Okay, I'm not going to use a Alolan Grimer, though. Interesting, but not that interesting. Still not using a pile of sludge, thank you. I'm almost tempted to keep Slowbro, weirdly enough. I'm not really impressed with, what's the word I'm looking for? Not really impressed with Mega Aerodactyl. Might be because it doesn't have access to its ability. I don't even know what it is. Alolan Sandslash. I could use Alolan Raticate, I guess. I mean, Dark Normal type? Not terribly useful, but not terribly bad either. Suck Punch, Double Edge, Bulk Up. I mean, Bulk Up alone is pretty nice. I don't know how speedy they are. That's kind of the issue. Compared to the opponents it would be taking on. Which I think would be like the Ghost-type trainer, possibly the Psychic-type trainer. Hello, SK. Tough Claws are pretty good ability. Okay. It's just that Aerodactyl in this game is nerfed, specifically. Yeah, I would be using this against Psychic types and Ghost types, and that's it. Same Mega Arrow has very few moves that can use it. It's all the Claws moves, isn't it? Just boosts like Dragon Claw, Iron Claw, stuff like that. You see? Tough Claws. Tough Claws boost the attack of moves that make contact, specifically. Okay. Never mind, that's better than I thought. So, in theory, it's a stellar ability. Then there's Aerodactyl. Who's Aerodactyl? Just very few of those, yeah? Eh. Let me see, what are the other Alolan Pokemon I might want to use? Well, I got Eevee, I got Melmetal, which I was expecting to be more OP than it turned out. Pleasantly surprised by not how OP it was. Hello, Mobla as well. Ah, Aerodactyl, the Pokemon I always forget exists. Yeah, it's like... It's a dinosaur, I guess. It's there. No flying, same type attack bonus, and all the rock moves it has are not contact. Oh, right, Rock Slide does not make contact. Neither does Stone Edge, does it? And an Earthquake is not contact either. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing, actually. Oof. I see. Yeah, no, it's, Right, sorry, I was trying to think of, like, what I want to add to my party. Alolan Raichu, I knew I was forgetting somebody. I got one Mega Evolution, I got the Pokemon Go exclusive, I got a Alolan team, and a partner Eevee. This looks like a pretty interesting to finish the game on. I'm kind of lacking in some departments. Alolan Raichu, my beloved. It do be quite fantastic, actually. You can only get them via trade in this game, but it's still been quite a lot of fun to use. I'm looking forward to getting my own, using my own Pokemon from previous games. I guess I'll just walk there. Undoubtedly we'll have to fight Not Gary in a minute. I guess I should start thinking about how I feel about Not Gary. Yep, there he is. I'll reserve my judgment until I finally beat in the last fight against you. Finally caught up to you. I got a Nerf badge too. That means like we can fight and get into the Pokemon League.
I heard the Elite Four are incredibly strong, but there's no turning back now, right?
You know, I would feel kind of anxious about this if it wasn't the 445th time I've done this.
You think you're ready? Show me the Pokemon you've raised.
That was the most anticlimactic challenge to a final battle I've ever seen also. I think this is the final match. You very much have, like, just Gary's move setup from previous games. Like Pidgeot, and then you're gonna Sand Attack me? It's a little... It's kind of weird they gave Blue, the NPC, a different kit, but then they gave the rival the original kit that Gary had. Jarformon's a bit pitiful, it's gonna get a little bit. Special attack and flying, not very effective. I'm still under-leveled, which is good. Maybe I should have paralyzed you. Yeah, I'm under-leveled. I need to stop thinking I'm gonna one-shot things, because I'm not going to. Especially with Thunder Shock. Yeah, I know. Do I not... Wait, I just realized. I'm not using Thunderbolt. What is wrong with me? Alright, you lose your flying type for a turn. Let me use Psychic in that case, which hits harder. Barely harder. Yeah, I keep getting Thunder Shock and Thunderbolt confused. I forgot Thunder Shock was the weaker one. You back to having your flying type after a turn? Oh, it's until the end of the turn? Huh. I thought it lasted for at least one turn afterwards. So... Oh, that's shittier than I thought. I guess I can't check now. If it lasted a full turn, it would be much worse. No, I think it would be good. Because that means that then you can avoid the next turn's, like, super effective moves. Like, there would be more strategy involved with it, I mean. You're still using Quick Attack. Are you gonna keep using Roost as well? Skarmory and most flying type would get nuked by Earthquake. Yes, they would. That would make it a very risky move to use. Nice crit. God damn it. This would have killed. But now it gets to Roost. I just had to miss. At least you're not like the original Gary that used Sand Attack like 6 times. You only use it once. Yes. Roast. And Quick Attack. I'm gonna have to swap. You know what? You're most likely gonna spend the turn using Roost again, so let me just hope for the Sand Slash. Resist flying, resist normal. Sand Attack is a ground type move, but press it against anything electric. Oh, God. Yep, there's that Roost. Let's see if I can fish for a one-shot with Ice Sponge. Ice Sponge does hit kinda hard, at least, from this thing. That's more like it. And I'm faster, so this should kill on the next turn as well. Well, I'm faster because you're paralyzed. I swear, every Pidgeot just comes with Sand Attack, just like how every cat Pokemon comes with Fake Out. Just pre-programmed with it. It's like, if you buy yourself a cat, you get a free Fake Out TM. Alright, Electric type. Ground. Marowak is not ground. No, it's not. It's not ground. Raichu would actually take some damage here. You know, Eevee. Starter on starter. Mano y mano. Except mine's a lot more OP than yours. Ah, yes, Thunder. Great accuracy. Also, the game cheats. I still don't like that. I can't put down Light Screen because I don't have the Psychic attack move.
I'm gonna put down Leech Seed, though. Yeah, of course you're faster. That's fine. With Leech Seed, I'll be above the halfway point of HP, which means I'll be able to survive another one. And I can start going for the HP regen using the Water type attack, which you do not resist. You take normal damage from it, right? Of course you do. Might have been tempted to use Sizzly Slide as well to get more residual damage going, but I think I'd much rather have the HP regen right now. Oh, fuck. Of course, paralysis. This does not get me above the halfway point. Which means I will need to use a healing item or swap. 69. Nice. I can't really swap in anybody in particular. And I'm running low on potions. Even better. Does your Raichu have Lightning Rod? Nope. Abilities don't exist in this game, and I keep forgetting about it as well. It's kind of, yeah, let's go. It's still wild to me. That was a crit. You're fine. It's kind of wild they put in Mega Evolution in this game, of all things, to like remix the game and make it different from the original. But then they keep true to the original by removing abilities and held items. This should kill. The seed takes more than you think it does. It might survive. Nope. I thought it was going to survive with 1 HP, but it didn't. Vile Plume. Poison Grass. You know, actually, Sandslash is well poised for dealing with this. I know there's Melmetal and all, but he's just too strong. I want to make use of the entire team. Melmetal moment. I know, but I want to make use of the whole team. I just gotta. I wonder, is it worth it to use Miracle in this game? No, I think I'll still do more damage with Ice Punch. This hits hard. I'm still annoyed that ice types only resist ice moves. Why don't they resist grass? Thank you, Executioner, for DMing. Stand up straight. Getting back comfortable in my chair. And standing up straight. Thank you. Level 47. Level 48. Ice is painful. Yeah, but still. There's that Marowak. I do like the storytelling they did with this game. The Marowak being the Cubone that we saved earlier in Lavender City. Really cool. Okay, it's gonna be using ground type moves. Marowak is not immune. It's fire type, actually. It would take extra damage. Slow, bro. I'm Mega Evolve before you can take a turn, so the defense boost will come into effect on the next turn. Burn the meringue! Ouch. Ouch. That was a crit. Please don't do that again. Mega Evolution, Scald. He's the only Pokemon left, so there's no point in putting down Reflect. If he had 6, I might have considered it, though. This is fine. Oof. And of course it doesn't get a burn. It'll only get a burn when it won't matter. This is fine. And that's game. Did Gary in Fire Red and Leaf Green, or Red Blue Original as well, did he have 6 Pokemon on his team? I forget. I've raised my Pokemon this much and I still can't beat you, huh? Are you gonna... Okay. You know, I've always felt like I needed to look after you, ever since we were young, but I think I think you're the one who has more talent as a trainer. It's frustrating. Never felt this way before. Is this what it makes it fun to raise Pokemon? Whatever it is, I don't want to lose again. It's weird to even have to ask, but let me go on the head first. Okay. Yeah, he does? Oh. That's fine, I guess. I think that was the... Oh, hi. I did not see you there, small rabbit. I kind of forgot catching Pokemon was a thing, actually. It's just been only trainer battles this entire stream. It took me by surprise seeing the Pokemon Go layout. Yeah, I think that was the last encounter, unless he has, like, a surprise fight, like, once I reach the Elite Four. Which I think Silver does, actually. Yeah, Silver does in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. On specific days. Just, like, jump scares you right as you're about to go in. I remember when I first played Soul Silver, it was specifically that day that I arrived, and I did not heal my Pokemon before I walked up those stairs. Good times. Yeah, I don't like the rival in this. Like, he's the least annoying friendly rival. Venusaur Champion is surprisingly strong considering it's red, blue, yellow. Is it now? Yeah, and come to think of it, he didn't get a Pokemon starter at all. He has no Charizards, no nothing. It would be kind of neat if, like, you were given the choice of which Charizard Mega Evolution item you wanted, then he got the other one. So you can have Charizard against Charizard. But, like, different shapes. But, yeah, no, he's just not very compelling narrative-wise. It's almost like they originally wanted to make him an asshole rival, and, like, his appearance and his facial expressions look like they would fit an asshole rival. But then, he is not that. There's the Soul Badge. Kinda wish they would have kept the music. It's a little off-putting to hear this. Golden raspberries. Right, it did come in earlier for items. Is there anything back there? Golden Riz! Nope, there's nothing. Yeah, he's not fantastic, but he's also not annoying, which is a relief. Like, I recall being very frustrated dealing with Ho, Hop, and the peanut gallery that X and Y gets. I was just like, ugh. I don't even want to see them anymore, you know, like... Okay, nothing over there. Let me actually go and take a look, come to think of it. What spawns here? Gotta remember, I can catch Pokemon in this. This is Route 23. What spawns on Route 23? This route has existed in 4 games. It should be 3 games. Technically, 3 games. Pokemon Yellow being the same as the originals. By walking, there are Nidorina, Nidorino, Pharaoh, Execute, Sparrow, Nidoran, Nidoqueen, Nidoking, and Executor. Execute is a 14% chance, Executor is 1%. Ugh. Whilst flying, there's also Charizards and Dragonites all over the place. I think you need to get, like, a combo going to get those, though. Ugh. Right, I don't think this route... Yeah, this route is non-Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Interesting. But yeah, that's fine. Youngs? Golden Nanab. Kind of on the lookout for... Did I ever catch one of you? Or evolve one of you? Come here. Might as well get you, whilst I'm here. How about you stop moving so I can feed you food, sir? God, I'm fucking terrible at this. I hate Pokemon Go catching mechanics. Maybe I should use the other one that makes them stand still a little more. Oh, never mind. There we go. Why does it have Go mechanic? I know. I wish it was optional. Like, I think it's cute. I think it's neat. It's refreshing, actually, to have Go mechanics.
Pokemon that dates back many years. If it senses dangerous, it flies away instantly. I kind of just wish I could send out my... I could choose whether or not to fight it like Pokemon Go or like the originals. There's the eggs. Please don't move around too much. You're eggs, for crying out loud. Egg. Like, see, this is a fun little mini-game. But, like... sometimes I just want to beat up wild Pokemon for effort values. And I can't do that in this, and there's no super training either. And sometimes you just want to beat up stuff. Their heads attract each other and spin around. There must be 6 heads for it to maintain balance. I do need a second one for trade, though. Like I say, either a second Execute or an Executor. No more Pharaohs. Maybe I should go up here instead. Only via trainers. How do you get XP in this game? Only via trainers, and also you get EXP for catching. And also, like, the more you catch, the more EXP you get if you catch multiple times in a row. And also, if you release Pokemon by sending them to Professor Oak, they get turned into items that give you EXP. It's very easy to level up a weak Pokemon legitimately this way, but I'm... You know, I think I like it. I still prefer just spawning 900 rare candies if I absolutely have to, but... yeah, I'm gonna just use a regular Pokeball. Like, see, I did that perfectly as well. It took me a while to get used to the system, but eventually... see, that's a little frustrating. You know, I'm gonna use a Great Ball, fine. If you're gonna be that way, I'll be that way. I only have so many Ultra Balls left. There we go. They give you so many Pokeballs. I have never bought a single Pokemon in this game. Pokeball in this game, I should say. I might have bought like 10 Ultra Balls, maybe? But like, I'm just swimming in Pokeballs. Beating up trainers also give you level-appropriate Pokeballs. So if it's a tough trainer, they give you Ultra Balls. Great Balls for the middle of the game, so on and so forth. You cannot run out of Pokeballs. Hello, Hisui Snow. Getting pretty much near the end of the game now. Yeah, see, I got EXP from catching this. This is the only game where I'm like, yes, I want EXP share to be turned on. Specifically, so I don't have to do that a lot. Catching multiple of the same Pokemon in a row also makes it more likely for shinies to spawn and rare Pokemon. Right. Thank you for reminding me. Jesus fucking Christ. How could I forget? Jesus. Also, I'm gonna need to teach Earthquake to, like, everybody, please. Rock Slide, Ice Punch. You know, I could just replace whatever move is not useful based on the Elite Four I have to fight. Would I want Earthquake on Marowak? I kind of like Boomerang. If only just for the sake of variety. Boomerang doesn't have an additional effect, though, does it? 50 and 90. 100 and 100. It's the same power. But it's more... Earthquake is more accurate. Variety. Variety. If only just so I don't have to stare at Earthquake on everything again. I've already seen Earthquake enough times to last me a lifetime, thanks to Pokemon Coliseum. Now, Sand Slash, I might want to give it that. It's using Drill Run right now. Drill Run is a power of 80, 95 accuracy, crits land more easily. I actually think I prefer Drill Run. Flash Cannon, Dragon Pulse Flamethrower. Marowak does not have good special. They're better off using Flare Blitz. Alright, where's my electric attack? Before I forget again, Thunderbolt. Oh god. I can't believe I never noticed. Attack 40. Oh, they have such similar names. That's my excuse. Also, I guess I could teach you Calm Mind? Maybe? What are your current, like, status moves? Light Screen and Thunder Wave. There's other people with... No, there's not actually other people with Light Screen. But there's other people with Thunder Waves. I'd like to have Calm Mind, please. If I know I'm going to be fighting a special attacker, that's actually pretty good. Like, either I set down Light Screen and then swap, or I set down Light Screen and then Calm Mind. Alright, I've got 2 eggs. So I'm good. What's up, nerd? Here's the Volcano Badge. Anything back here? Nope. Decorations. Anything interesting spawns here? There's a hidden item. Somewhere. Eevee's tail wags when there's a hidden item, which I think is very cute. I'm guessing there was that item back there. No, it's just the rest of the route stuff again. Sup, nerd? Yep, I have the Earth Badge. Pokemon League awaits you. You don't have to fight trainers. I think I'd like Eevee to be at the front of the party. My little wild card, so to speak. Right, I forgot there's no cool music on this victory road. Regular cave theme starts to play. Sad cave theme plays. Oh, thank God for not having to carry around an HM slave anymore. Also, that looks cool still. Can't push it any farther. I fucked up. That's the shortcut way back. Cool animation. This is different. I don't think it looked like that originally, right? Actually, I don't think Strength was a TM back in Fire Red, was it? Huh. I would like those items over there. Wait, you give TMs whenever I beat you guys. I seek a battle. You do seek a battle? On guard! Good talk, sir. I'm sorry. I just kind of expected a little more. Ditto? Wait a minute. No. Not today. I know I'm gonna take extra damage from the inevitable ground-type attack. However, it's Melmetal. I think he can tank it from a non-stabbed Sandslash. Yep, there's a rail run. A crit would hurt, but otherwise we're fine. And you're 4 times weak to Earthquake now. From something with the stats of a legendary. Wow, actually, I did not realize my Sandslash was that tanky. Or perhaps I overestimated Melmetal. Fine then. I must have underestimated my own Sandslash. This thing is more attack than a Dragonite. Actually, does Rock Slide? No, Rock Slide would cancel that because it's Steel type. Earthquake's like the only thing I got. Melmetal looks in a bit of a pinch. It might cry. Have you seen him? I think he's fine. It. Genderless creature. I'm kind of glad they did not teach you Earthquake now. And Paralyzed. Cool. That should be game now. That took a little bit. A whole team of Ditto would have been cooler, though. Or, like, he always has the same team as you kind of deal. Like a copycat. That was delightful. Allow me to demonstrate my thanks. Eevee candies, specifically. Looks sense that's so cool. It is really cool. I just wish it was better. I would relish a rematch should we have the opportunity. Right, Machop, I kind of forgot you existed. Come here. Don't think I ever caught one of these, did I? It's tiny. Short King, ahoy. A Madlet for your pocket. Crap, I thought I timed that better. I timed it with the jump, not the circle. I might need to aim a little higher if I want that perfect. I hate that I'm, like, actually learning the system. I refuse to play Pokemon Go still. Nintendo. Game Freak. If your point was to try getting players to go from Pokemon Go to the main series, cool. If your plan was to try to make main series play Pokemon Go, fuck you! I refuse! Oh. Wait. I can only get one at a time. No matter what, one of them gets blocked. Cheeky. Tier for Stealth Rock. I guess that's pretty nice. The Elite Four do have teams of 6, don't they? I might want to set that up. Do I have like a ladder somewhere? Nope. A lot of these trainers have actually been accidentally skippable a few times. Like, sometimes their AI does not notice you if you're moving diagonally, I noticed. Or when you're, like, close to the wall. Kangaskhan, physical, normal. Maybe set down reflex, by which I mean batty bad. Despite the silly name, it looks like a Final Fantasy hidden boss spell. Reducing the amount of physical damage we'll be taking. Outrage is a dragon type attack. I don't need to worry too much about it. Sizzly Slide, guaranteed to burn them. Eevee doesn't have the stats to be a tank, but it can set up to be a tank. Maybe I should set up the Leech Seed as well. Nah, it's fine. I can just regen with the bubble. Well, actually, this might kill. Leech Seed does more damage overall after using Sappy Seed. And this will kill. Sheesh. I'm gonna need to put down Reflect afterwards again. I think it's been 5 turns. Definitely gonna need to remember to set up Leech Seed every time. Venusaur, never mind. Both of these have Mega Evolutions, and I'm surprised neither of them used it. For now. I don't think you're going to be a physical attacker, but just in case. Solar Beam. Grass type. My Reflect now wore off. Okay, misread that. Grass, grass, grass. Marowak. Grass and poison, too. You move around so much. Hello, Lynn. Marowak. Steel also resist Jeez! My everything! That was a crit, that's why. Okay. I guess it do be a Venusaur, isn't it? Yeah, I know Steel also resists, but no Metal. For some reason, in my mind, I was just like, oh yeah, Marowak's got better special attack, special defense, right? I mean, he kind of does.
Old crits would have killed and then some more too.
I need more people that can use light screen. Sludge Bomb is the only thing you can use that is... Actually, wait, no. That's also not very effective. What resists... Oh, right. I forgot Ghost resists poison. The very specific interaction. The way that he was just frozen when Flare Blitz started going. Including the flames. My HP. This is fine. Just like Charizard players do in Smash. Just Flare Blitz, it'll be fine. Just Flare Blitz. Over and over again. I do not have Rock Head. There is no ability here. I take that full recoil. I never thought I'd lose to anybody, especially to a younger kid. Certainly made me work for it, though. I would like to avoid trainers if I can help it, because I'm kind of tired of fighting them. I need to reset the area to go pick up that other item, which might also be a TM. I did not buy healing items before setting out. At least I don't have to refight you. For now. Thank you for not forcibly pushing the second I touch it. Leaf Stone. I guess I needed that. I suppose I should fight him. These are difficult fights, which means they're fun. Yeah, I'll open up with Eevee still. I'd rather not use my consumables if I can help it. I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. Ace Trainer, Rolando. It's one hell of a name, sir. Rapidash. Despite having equal attack and special attack, I think everybody ever uses it. Uses it like as a physical attacker. So let me put down Reflect. Yep, Flare Blitz, okay. Ow. My everything. Oh, and I'm burned too, thanks. Ouch. So, bro, you can handle this. And probably whatever else they've got afterwards with that nutty physical defense. Never thought I'd use a slow bro, but those stats are too good despite how stupid the Mega Evolution looks. I mean, just look at him. Takedown won't do much better than Flare Blitz did. Victoryville. I talked too soon. Although, how is your special defense looking like? Always comes down to fashion min-maxing. It's funny that in most singles meta, regular Slowbro is better than Mega due to Regenerator. Right. Healing whenever you leave the field. You have minus special defense from your personality. I need to swap. Field resists grass. I keep forgetting Alolan Sandslash is part steel. It just looks like a pure ice type. Never thought I'd be fighting side by side with a Slowbro. What about side by side with a Mega Evolution?
I can do that.
Now, do you have anything to counter the ice type here? Power Whip. That just hits kind of hard. My Reflect is gone, so if he has more physical attackers, I might need to swap back to Mega Slowbro. Especially if they have fighting type moves. Starmie. That's a special attacker, actually. Whether you're using Psychic or Water, I can resist that. Surf. Yeah, we should be fine. That's still a lot, though. Night Screen does more work than one single use of Calm Mind, so let's start up with that. Much better. I know I might be able to get the kill with one single use of Thunderbolt, but still. One or two Thunderbolts. I don't like that they disappear when they use Surf. It would be cool if they were actually riding the wave, like in Pokemon Stadium. Hello, Monsieur Pickaxe. And that's a one-shot. Every time I see Hisui in chat, I'm just like, oh, I'm getting closer. Getting closer to Legends Arceus. Getting closer. I would, like I said earlier at the start of the stream, I started looking at the Pokeballs in the series, and I saw the Hisui Pokeballs, and I'm like, ooh. The Hisui Pokeballs are very sexy. They're beautiful, even. Okay, I have to push that this direction first, then that direction. Monsieur Pioche, oui. Je comprends, monsieur. Don't think I need to catch anything here, do I? I've already got a Geodude / Graveler, Zubats. I thought I could run past you. V for Victory Road. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. My god, the Kanto region has been in Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, and Gen 7. How many times do we have to go through this lesson, old man? Alright, let's sit down, Betty Bad. Wait, you're still burnt. No, actually. Marowak's also not that good against this matchup. Melmetal, though. Wait, I don't think Steel resists Psychic anymore, does it? I always forget what stuff has been removed. Oh, it does. You're right. You're right. So easy to forget. Headbutt? Yeah, that's gonna go much better for you. I mean, it made me flinch, I guess. You're not wrong about that. It's Ghost that gets unresisted, right? Ghost and Dark. Now remember, Dark no longer has to deal with Psychic in a bad way. Alright, Victory Road is home to Golbat, Machoke, Graveler, Zubat, Machop, Geodude, Onix, Rhyhorn, and Rhydon. There's also Moltres somewhere in the area. Just chilling. It's the closest thing we got to a volcano in this region. Slowbro. Psychic Water. I don't have much of anything to fight that. It's a special attacker too. I'm just paralyzed and leave. I'm surprised I was fat. No, I should not be surprised. It's a Slowbro side, remember. It's in the name. I'm surprised you're not using water type attacks in this case. Yeah, you're not in the Muse Rock side. Might make you flinch too. Paralysis and flinch. That's 2 checks they need to get past just to attack. Can't believe Rock Slide not only makes the opponent flinch, but it can attack 2 enemies at the same time, too. No wonder it only has 10 uses. Four uses of Rock Slide, and it was all over. Also one for the wave, but we don't talk about that. It looks so sad when it dies, sitting on its butt like that. A boy named Not Gary passed by this way, too, a little while ago. I set the door back up, though, because, you know, it wouldn't be right for sportsmanship if we kept the way unimpeded. I should be fighting these side. Fight these side. Wait. Silver is also psychic. I often forget.
This year's Victory Road, the final test for trainers.
Thank you. What's your name again? The dude from Virtua Fighter. Akechi or something. The karate trainers in the series run the entire gamut, anywhere from every goddamn fighting game. Alright, I'm guessing you have Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, so let me set down Reflect and get killing. Mega Kick. That's a normal type move. Yeah, that doesn't hit very hard. Now it will hit even less hard. I guess fighting type would also be further nerfed. So you can't do high jump. Whoa, I did not think I was going to one-shot. I thought the Hitmon family had good special defense. Poliwrath, okay. Not what I expected, but fair enough. I still have the type defense advantage, though. Body Slam, that might make me paralyzed, though. Yep, there it is. Their stats vary. Hitmontop kind of, like, floored me. It carried me ever since Colosseum. It was used by a mini-boss in Colosseum, and I was just like, Intimidate's pretty good. Then I saw its stat spread, and it had crazy special defense, too. And I'm like, is this thing a tank? And yes! Yes, it was. A tank that could learn Earthquake, too.
This place is full of tricky spots. If you get stuck, try moving some stone blocks around.
Yes, that was kind of obvious, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day, sir. How the fuck did he sneeze? He doesn't have a nose. I didn't make protect at this moment. Solar Beam. Not the most exciting thing, but that's fine. I can't believe there's one of these Slowpoke cosplayers in Victory Road.
Come on, I'll whip you. Who are you, Franziska von Karma from Ace Attorney?
Sir, do not propose whipping the child.
Slavery? No, I think this is just BDSM at this point.
Okay, definitely do not need to set down Reflect. For this. Not for a Primeape. They're about as tanky as an Alakazam is. An annoyed dad. Getting out his belt. U-turn. That's actually gonna hurt. Ow. Taurus. That's not good. It's still gonna hurt, but not as much as a fighting type Pokemon. Alright, you're definitely gonna use something like Mega Horn, aren't you? Alolan Sandslash will probably be capable of tanking this. Not whatever comes afterwards, though. Double Edge. Normal type move still. I'm pretty sure Taurus is, like, kind of fast, so... Trash, yep. I still can't believe that Trash during the 3DS era would do the Super Mario theme whenever you used it. Or excuse me, the DS era. It would do... Pow, 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 pow. And I'm like, I noticed that midstream, and I was like, huh? And then I don't know why it does that. Just a cute little Easter egg, I guess. Sad they didn't keep it. I kind of like the idea behind it. Okay. Everyone's kind of hurt. Everyone's very hurt, actually. You, however, can ignore fighting type moves. I often forget the ghost part. Seismic toss, eat it. Merwalk's the only person who's like appropriately leveled for this. My physical defense is true. It should be down. But that should be fine still. Oh god, I was really hoping. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting ghost resist. Excuse me, fire. I think ghost also resist bugs. That was unnecessary, I know. But flare blitz. How can I say no? Oh god, my HP. Oh, this is fine. How many more trainers are there left anyways? I'm the one who got whipped. I'm surprised you didn't have the move Power Whip in your party. You earned the right to be on Victory Road, unlike you, sir. I definitely need more healing item. I'm gonna heal Eevee. Eevee can, like, self-heal once I got them ready for the rest of this. Burn heal, there it is. I kind of forget these are even a item. I got a full restore. Singular. That was my only healing item left. That's all I got. That's all I got. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town. I'll be a reasonable human being and say I will leave the dungeon. Just cutesy little music when you get back to town. Everything's fine. I've been very stingy with my money throughout this entire game. Now, the one thing that I'm wondering is, can I transfer Pokemon from this game to Ultra Sun and Moon? I know Ultra Sun and Moon can transfer back and forth from Pokemon Bank, but I don't know if it can with this game. I don't know if this game could go to Pokemon Bank, is the thing I'm worried about. Or if I can send stuff from Pokemon Home to Bank. Definitively not. Not directly, of course not, but... Or like, if you could trade with somebody who owns a copy of Sun and Moon. Guess we'll see once I try transferring them across games. The save editor does all the checks automatically, which is quite nice. Oh, I can just buy full restores now. Neat. Oh god, my money. I should use more X items. Like, whenever I feel like I'm in a tough fight, I really should buy more X items. I've already got 20 of these. Just looking for cheap healing to use outside of combat. I would normally buy 20 million lemonades, but kinda time consuming, and there's no way to speed up the gameplay on this. Do I really need to fly all the way back? I need to walk all the way back.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
to think, is there anything I want to do after this game is done? I think there's like some post-game involving Mewtwo or something. Like, you see Green, the female protagonist from Fire Red. Or something. Also, Red's available as a secret boss fight, but I don't think you get anything out of fighting that. Hot take incoming. Oh boy, here we go. You think you should disable permadeath if you want to do post-game stuff? Yeah, I got permadeath disabled for this game outright. Can you ride Mel Metal if you take him out of his vault? No, I tried. I couldn't. Like, just for the post-game. For all games in general. I was thinking that. Like, I've actively avoided post-games. You can ride on Snorlax, though. Sticking to his belly, of all things. But yeah, I've kind of avoided, like, the Cynthia match, for example, in Black and White. Because, like, I don't get anything out of doing it. It's just an EXP grind. So it just was not worth it. But yeah, I've got permadeath disabled for this game altogether because I could not transfer in Pokemon. And like, with how stupidly easy, like, I was actually sitting on like 10 of every Pokemon earlier on in the game. Because of that, I'm just like, what's the point of having permadeath? I could literally just keep throwing bodies at this game until I beat it. So it was just like, yeah, let's just not bother with permadeath. Alright, so I could go up this ladder. Could keep going this way. I know you can go faster if you ride a Persian Arcanine. Yeah. You can also fly some of them, too. Is Victory Road too tough? No, actually. It's the 4th time I've been here. I'm actually quite tired. Should probably swap to somebody that has... I really need a good physical ghost move for Marowak, but I've not found any of them yet. Wow, I'm surprised you went for Sidekick against Slowbro just now. Right. Fairy. You're a completely different Pokemon than you used to be, Mr. Mime. Fairy. Does not look like it would be a fairy. Alright, there you get Leaf Seed. I'll probably have to swap. Lest you waste another turn. Actually, you did. Putting down all of the barriers and screens. That's fine. This ignores your barriers and screens. Alright, in that case, I feel safe-ish putting down Sizzly Slide or Bouncy Bubble. This should kill now. I love Eevee, actually. The Eevee made this game, like, very fun as well. There were a lot of good parts to this game that I was not expecting. I'm still mad they do not have the Sevi Islands, though. I will continue to be mad about the fact that they do not have the Sevi Islands. It's a physical move, right? Yes. Oh, fuck. I was kind of expecting to be faster. I'm not sure why. It's an Alakazam. Wow, that's a tanky Alakazam. Right, because Reflex is on the field. How could I forget? Alright, if you're going to be using Psychic, let me swap over to somebody who's going to resist Psychic. Do you have a Dark type move? I forget. No, you have X-Caesar. Yeah, you have X-Caesar. You know, if I ever saw an Alolan Sandslash, and I saw it resist Psychic for the first time, I would be very confused. It does not look like a steel type. Oh, there goes my special defense. What are you giving me regular Pokeballs for, sir? Where are your Ultra Balls? Many trainers give up the challenge here and go home. That's depressing. Is that why you hang out here? You want to see the light fade from their eyes? That's actually a very dark character, isn't it? If that's the case. Rhydon. I've got a Rhyhorn already. I could just evolve it if I really wanted to. It's not worth the effort to catch this thing. Onyx, Machamp. I could have just evolved mine. Wait. Is this the way it came from? No, it's not. It's not. There's items here. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. It's not me. I just got here. There's no way rumors would travel that fast, wouldn't they? I say that, but it's rumors. Of course they would travel that fast. Alright, physical attack or bug type. Bug type. Bug type, bug type, bug type side. I don't need to worry about Mega Cypher, but still a worrisome sight. Especially with X-Caesar. Alright, you're 4 times weak to Rock Slide. Brick Break, okay. That hurts, but not that much. Non-stab will do that, I'm afraid. Mirror Walk, Ground. Earthquake would hurt. Yeah, I don't have anything to counter that. Earthquake, Earthquake. So, bro. Oh, Namarang. It's still such a stupid name. I love it. Mega Evolve and Scald. You know, I never realized that spread-wise, Mega Slowbro, kinda good. You can build them as a special attacker. Then they got absolutely stupid physical defense. They can Mega Evolve to get even more. They learn Reflect, and then you can start using Calm Mind. It's a weirdly good mage, I suppose. The rumors were true. So it was you who beat Giovanni of Team Rocket. Apparently nobody knew that Giovanni was also the gym leader of Viridian City. Did I ever catch an Onyx? Yeah, Onyxes don't evolve from Geodude, do they? I thought that when I was a kid, I recall. I might have already caught one of these in another location, though. God damn it, stop. Looks like it's almost further away from me than other Pokemon. Thank you for going in. I might have already caught an Onyx somewhere else and just forgot. No, apparently not. Okay. Burrows at high speed in search of food. Tunnels it leaves are used as home by Diglets. Thank you, K-Stop, for redeeming. Drink some water. I still think this Pokemon looks stupid. I played through the Kanto region like 4 times now. The old designs have not charmed me. Some of them have charmed me, but they've been very specific cases. What the hell is this? Oh, free fresh water. I guess that's neat. I kind of like that. Excuse me, I have to fight Officer Jenny? I'm on my way to the Pokemon League. We're in the middle of my patrol, but I bet a bit of encouragement from a beautiful police officer will help you. Oh. Oh, free heal, I guess. Thank you. TM for Blizzard. That's actually a pretty good TM. There's not like another block down here I'm supposed to be using, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It's super easy to run away from stuff. I've never used a single repel in this game. That was an awkward puzzle, but I figured it out. If I didn't have to press A, this would be way too easy to accidentally push into a corner. Okay. But where does this go? This is not the way it came from. I think that's a shortcut back. Wait, this might be the end of Victory Road. And like the other direction is no, that's Moltres. That's Moltres. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Goodbye. Have a nice day. I don't know if this will stay open, but yeah, that's open now. Can't believe Moltres that easy to accidentally just run into. Just chilling. Like, hey, how's it going? I'm Moltres.
Thank you, SK, for redeeming some water as well. Not once, but twice, but 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I've consumed the moisture. I've been properly moisturized inside.
Wait. Oh, that's also for the way back. Crap. You're not avoidable, are you? Nope.
Trainers live to seek stronger opponents.
It's funny you say that right as I try to avoid you.
Calling me out right now, Alexa. Dragonair. Now that I have not seen yet.
Actually, I think there was one dude for Dratini early on.
Okay. Dragon.
Sand Slash. Special attack, dragon type move.
Oh, my game did not like this. My shaders did not enjoy that. I just realized Steel type versus Dragon as well.
I thought Dragon was kind of like, outside of Fairy, kind of just removed from the type matchups.
I often forget that that's not the case.
Dragonair toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad, lady.
Hitmonchan. Fighting type. Hi there. How's it going?
Back to the Slowbro.
Fire Punch. Strange choice. Instead of a fighting type move, which would have gotten Stab. Let me get that physical attack back up.
Hitmonchan without the punching moves.
Excuse me.
With the punching moves, actually quite scary.
Thunder Punch, yeah, there we go.
Still physical though, so I can tank it. How has been the end of Liza P for you, K-Style?
I can't believe both of her Pokemon survived with 1 HP. Get out of here.
I'm pretty sure you're like near or at the end, right? Alright, that's Sand Slash level 50. People leveling up. Wigglytuff. That's both normal and fairy. So not really anything I could be doing against this except Scald and hope for a burn. Shadow Ball! You know what? Fair enough. I forgot that Wigglytuff has more special attack than physical. Kinda makes sense, but... Yeah, alright, I forgot Steel. I'm an idiot. Of course Steel side. Of course Steel. Side, you should totally add a redeem to consume the entire bottle. Yeah, like one of those redeems that's like 9,900,099 points. Where it's just like, eat the bottle. Live on the can. You do feel like you're nearing the end, though you today witnessed the most horrendous boss will be the reason why you will never replay the game. Was it really that bad? What could it possibly be? Like, what could possibly elicit such a violent wretch from the game? Was it like Alva the King's Pet from DS2, the Invisible Tiger kind of bullshit? Because that's pretty bullshit. Even when you can see it, it's kind of bullshit. True strength comes from taking on tough battles, you know? Unless you're catching a bunch of Pokemon, then you just get free EXP. Like these little craps. Max Potion, thank you for the free items, game. I do appreciate it. I thought it was a Machop until it grew a size larger. Speaking of a size larger, I don't know how this Onix snuck up on me. I don't know how this Onix also snuck up on me. They're very sneaky. They blend in with the background. You'll refrain from saying to not spoil anyone, but... you do not enjoy being stunned like... Okay, yeah, that's a very Dark Souls reason to not like a thing. God, I was kind of hoping you were not gonna aggro from that far. I'll show you how good you are. Just kidding. Time you learn there's always someone better. You'll fool yourself, aren't you, Caroline? Ace trainers be like... Sidekick and Steel. Excuse me, Sidekick and Ice. I'm your worst nightmare. Whatever, idiot. You got 3 Pokemon, stupid. Oh, God. Not the kiss! No! Yeah, Melmotel, do you mind waking up with us? That's still a lot of damage. Yeesh. That's also not very effective. There we go. I like how, like, the Pokemon was just like, no, no! Like leaning back when the kiss was coming. Like it knew. Okay, Arcanine, pure fire type. Hits hard, could be physical or special, I think. Alright, Slowbro went down, I forgot about that. Marowak. Flare Blitz. Does everyone down here have Flare Blitz? Including me. Seems like it. You can't even use Extreme Speed, which is your other signature move now. Crunch? Okay, fair enough, you're a dog. Still don't like it, though. I think I would die from another Crunch. But I don't think I can reasonably swap to anything else safely.
I will say, unlike the other games where the trainers have very minimal amounts of Pokemon, this game has actually made them, like, very difficult fights. Alright, that did, like, less than 70 damage. They have been tough fights. Please don't miss. Thank you. I don't think the second one would miss, but you know. I never take anything for granted anymore. Gold Ant. Poison. Flying. Yeah, it's just... Raichu. Instead of having to heal. It's kind of wild that, like, oh, right, of course you have Crunch too. Of course you have Crunch too. I was kind of hoping I was going to kill. 1 HP! Hell yeah! Raichu toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Actually, it didn't. That was just complete luck just now. I should have used Psychic, that deals more damage, I think. Thanks for the Ultra Balls. Guess it really is true, there is always someone better. Alright, let me put Eevee at the front of the party now. I'd rather not use Eevee unless I have to, but just this once, I need somebody with nutty attacks. Who the hell chiseled these squares anyways? I can go this way. Very calmly walks off the pit. Alright, where was the button for this? Don't tell me. Really? Can I, like, hold down the button to charge it up to kick it a long way? No. Eevee getting its workout. Really making use of that double kick he started the game with and then never used since. You're right on. Do you mind getting out of the way, please? Thank you for not being in the way. Sorry about your toes. Do I really have to fight this one now? Every time I see them, I'm just like, oh. These guys again. They've somehow managed to make the Pokemon Fursuiters more cringe. If you can get through here, you can beat the Elite Four. I think the fucking Charizard outfits were better than this. Lick a tongue. Physical attacker. Why does he look like... I know! They used to be wearing, like, dragon or T-Rex outfits or something. But now it's this. Further reducing the physical attack. Wow, that was long enough. Looks like he has a bunch of people in his basement. He certainly looks like something, doesn't he? I'm gonna need that HP back, please, and thank you. That intense zoom. He's got the eyes of a bad guy in Dragon Ball, also. Why do you have short sleeves? Oh my god, why do you have a Blastoise? Sir? This is not okay, sir. I would like some regen, please, sir. Surely that's not a physical attacker, right? Yeah, Hydro Pump. The signature move. I am so disappointed of the devs that Hydro Pump does not come out of its cannons. You had the chance to do so. You had the chance for, like, a very cool detail, but then they were like, nah. Nah. How many days be back, please? Hello, random dot. Small indie company, please understand. Yeah, I like that everyone's using that joke now. Everyone's saying that now. I love it, actually. No, actually, this game is filled with love and attention to detail, even. I'm gonna be quite honest. This game pleased me more than I expected. I went into this fully expecting complete and utter disappointment. And I've been like, no, actually, this has been a lot of fun. I'm glad I played this game. I would still much rather play Fire Red than Leaf Green, because the Sevi Islands are really cool. Like, that's the thing that's... Oh, God. Ooh, those eyes. Getting annoyed at the lack of shiny Nidorando, bro. Pretty sure I can still beat you when it comes to knowledge about Pokemon. Yeah, thank you. Have a nice day, sir. Sorry, what was I talking about? Right, Sevi Islands. It would have been great if the Sevi Islands had been available in this game. Because they've added the Alolan versions of Kanto Pokemon. I think that would have been a great opportunity to instead place them on the Sevi Islands. Since Alola is based on Hawaii, and, Jesus Christ. And the Sevi Islands are based on, Okinawa. Which are, like, kind of around the same ballpark of, like, the ocean. Well, not really. It's in that giant void with nothing but small islands of the ocean. The Polynesian Triangle. There we go. Tokyo Islands? Really? I'm surprised. I could have sworn it was, I would have sworn it would have been Okinawa. Well, I guess I'm wrong then. Sup, Evie, what's up? You gaze up at the Pokemon League with Eevee. So what's up? Just do our best. It's the 4th time, we'll be fine. Orin's League is in Okinawa. I guess I can kind of see it. The Orin region is pretty tropical as well. And you have to go through one hell of an ocean to reach the Evergrande city. Please tell me I can heal before I target them. Small creature is cute. At the Pokemon League, you'll face all the Elite Fours in a row. If you lose, you start all over again. Alright, cool, thanks. You done with all your shopping? Is your party all healed up? Big challenge. Just rotate 9 degrees. Oh. If you have an executor, I'll trade you my executor. I'm very proud of my executor. I'll be right back. I need to bring it to my party for a hot second. And then give it a leaf stone. Which one of you has the best stats? I do not like that you're physical attacker stat-wise, so you get to go. It's been a lot of fun to play with Alolan Pokemons and stuff. Okay, so... Leaf Stone. That's such a gross noise in my ears, just... Shame the trades are not self-taught. You know, I'm okay with that. Something I've been doing for this series of playing through every single... Well, every Pokemon game for different story is, I've been also picking up the trades. So I'm still perfectly into it, honestly. Its cries are very noisy. This is because each of the 3 heads thinks about whatever it likes. What a nightmare it must be to be one of those 3. Anyway, provide me with your dragon coconut tree, please.
Please accept my executor. I'm so proud of it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day, sir. Executor X-Man? That's his name? At least they don't have stupid nicknames, which I appreciate. Oh my god, it's so tall. Yeah, let's not even have it. This also doesn't show the full size.
This executor is amazing, isn't it? In the faraway Lolo region, they grow up so carefree. They get really tall.
I love that, like, the Pokemon designers figured out after a while that making things very long is very humorous. I still need to go back to beat up that guy. Make it follow you? Oh, God. I'm almost afraid to do so. Everyone calls me Madame de Montreal. I know every move that a Pokemon learns as it grows. It can also help your Pokemon remember they need you. Okay. Heart scales, right. Is there... There is no physical Ghost-type move available for this Pokemon. Never mind. Huh. Okay. I was not prepared for that. What about Melmetal? Yeah, Marowak just does not get to use Ghost-type physical attacks today. I might want to teach it Shadow Ball in that case, then. Superpower. Double Iron Bash. There it is. Jeez. The user rotates, centering the hex nut on its chest, and then strikes with its horns twice in a row. This may also make the target flinch. Did you send a Melmetal yourself, by the way? No, I don't want to play Pokemon Go. I just downloaded somebody else's Melmetal. I'm, very shamelessly, this is not mine. But this Pokemon is only usable in 2 games. So I wanted to use it. It's only usable in this game and in Sword and Shield, and then never seen again for the rest of time. Hello, Shisumaru, by the way. It's written in Keepin's card. You know, I would think they would have put it in. Maybe they didn't want it to, like, overshadow Goldengo, which also requires copious amounts of a small resource. Now it is, remember that move. Come again if you need anything else. Let me see what else is available for... Wait, I don't have any heart scale. That was the only heart scale of the game. Understandable. I don't know if I want it to be part of my team for the Elite Four. Honestly, I really should just start thinking... It surprises me every time. I can't even beat the first member of the Elite Four, so this is the Pokemon League, the most skilled trainers. Also known as a glorified EXP farm. If you go on ahead, you'll face 84 one by one. If you win, the door opens. Good luck. One of these is not like the other. Okay. Executor. Elite Four are Fighting type, Ghost type, pretend Dragon type, but actually Flying type, Ice type, which is also Water type, basically. I'm still upset that Ice does not resist Water. Why does Ice only resist Ice? I will continue to bitch about this. Especially because Scarlet and Violet tried to buff Ice types by giving them, like, a better version of the Hail status effect thing. It should be Wetter effect. And then, like, they tried to buff it, but no, we didn't need a better version of Snow. We just needed Ice to resist literally anything! Make Ice resist water, grass, and bugs. Is that too much to ask? Any resistances? Bugs die in the winter. You can't use water on ice, it'll just become more ice. And of course you can't grow plants on ice. They could also resist plants. Why does it resist nothing? Okay. Executor. What is your kit as you come in? Hypnos. Oh! Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to see if I could maybe, like, reteach it also something. I thought maybe it might have, like, sleep powder or something actually useful, but nope. I need to go back to beat up that guy back in Victory Road that I skipped. Okay, alright. I would like to sort by number, please. Actually, wait, I have Giga Drain, don't I? Excuse me, I have the weaker version. Mega Drain. Loves bulky defensive ice types. That is yet weak to all physical move. Like, how? Like, just change its defenses. No one's gonna mind? I know a lot of people bitched when they retroactively gave the fairy type to stuff, but still. I think it's cool. Yeah, I do not need hypnosis. I'm good. 60 accuracy? Yeah, no thanks. If I want stuff to fall asleep, I could use Snorlax. Alright. You can learn Sludge Bombs too, huh? That's not the worst idea in the world. First, Calm Mind. Calm Mind. Ice Beam. Yeah, I'm gonna need to teach, like, Shadow Ball to Marowak because they otherwise have no recourse of a same type attack bonus ghost type move. Although, yeah, I guess I'll only use, I don't think I'll be using Marowak again. Well, no, you're not ground type. I can use you against, no, I can't. Ice types are all partially water types. Much to my misery. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to think straight, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. You people can stare at the diabetes-inducing face of sweet, sweet Eevee. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Is my headphone working? Yeah, okay. I couldn't hear anything. I must have accidentally scrolled the volume down. Alright. Now I can start thinking about moveset a little more clearly. Don't want Stealth Rock on anybody. I'm not against the idea, actually. I also have to remember I can teach these in the middle of the Elite Four, like in between matches. Rock Slide. Only useful against ice and flying. Actually, I could just reteach it afterwards. Yeah, no, I just don't think I'm gonna be using Shadow Ball. That special attack just leaves a lot to be desired. I'm just ignoring the part of you that is Ghost, I suppose, for now. Flash Cannon, Mega Drain, Sludge Bomb. I might want to teach Sludge Bomb to Executor. I don't think that covers anybody's kit, however. Roost, Superpower. Executor can learn Superpower. Melmetal also can. I think I prefer the ability to, like, paralyze people on Melmetal. Solar Beam. Melmetal can learn Solar Beam, huh? Let's see, Shadow Ball. Self-Destruct. Earthquake. You can learn Psychic. You absolutely need that right now. Psychic or... God, that noise. Psychic or PSI Shock tend to be my go-to. Thunderbolt. Ice Sponge. Dragon Pull... Right, you're a part dragon, aren't you? Right? Grass Dragon, not Grasp Psychic. Right. What a strange, strange Pokemon you are. How could I forget? You can not learn Calm Mind. I am surprised. Dazzling Gleam, Fire Punch. Honestly, it's almost tempting to get Fire Punch instead of Flare Blitz for Marowak just because of that recoil. Toxic, Xyzor, Thunder Punch, Rock Slide, Dark Pulse, Thunder Wave, Fly, Will-o-the-Wisp. Reducing their physical attack. Tempting, but no. Reflect. You can learn Reflect, huh? I can already set down Reflect using Eevee here. Light Screen, it's kind of hard to get Light Screen out. Given only Raichu learns it. Thanks for those noises. Very appreciated. Stun Spore, how much accuracy does that have? 75. I think I'm good. I got other ways to paralyze my opponents. Alright, this butt is as good as it gets. I might want to redo Eevee. Oh my god. Even when this zoomed out, still can't see its face. It is huge. Like, what do you even say about this thing? Can I see, like, a glimpse of its head? Perhaps if I do, like, this. Nope. The longest of... Oh, I saw its head. There we go. When we have the top-down view. When we have the top-down view, we can see its head. Alright, you. Your Pokemon are so cute. I'm a coach trainer. Come on, battle me. He's so jovial, unlike the one at the entrance. Was super serious. Oh my god, he has 4 Pokemon. Fighting type Pokemon. Marowak. Thank you, Eevee. You're good. Brick Break, these... No, okay. Right, you are not a ground type. I don't want to keep using Flare Blitz over and over with this guy. Outrage. That is what, Dragon? Oh, right, fighting resist rock. I don't know why I thought they would not. I don't know what was wrong with me there. Maybe I should set up Stealth Rock, actually. I often keep forgetting to set these up. If I'm lucky, it will... Okay, well, missed. If I'm lucky, he will keep hitting himself while I set these up. I can set up, like, 3 stealth rocks, right? Or was that spikes? Stealth rock. Stealth rock lays a trap of blah, 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 blah. The rocks inflict damage, a fraction of the Pokemon's... Does it not have... Can I not, like, use it multiple times? I guess maybe not? Let me test. It might just be spikes. Yeah, no, okay, it's only spikes that does that. Interesting. Guess I never tried. This is fine. He is still going. Did not it hit itself even once. I almost want to fish and see if I can get it to do exactly that. But it's fine, I'd rather just get the kill now. Then heal afterwards. I could have sworn these things were fragile and glass cannons, but I suppose not. Some of my Pokemon are starting to get kinda high level, aren't they? 4 times weak to lightning. Nice spikes, nerd. Or I mean, get spiked, nerd. Still find it weird that Mega Gyarados is not part dragon, but part dark. It's a very strange bit for me to find out. Ouch. Please tell me you're faster. Thank you. Arcanine. Very hard-hitting fire type. Who am I kidding? It's gonna use that... It's gonna use Flare Blitz. Again, and again, and again, and again, and again. The only person I think I would trust to resist Flare Blitz would be, like, Marowak. Or maybe Melmetal! It's only twice the damage, right? Alright, come here, boy. Yep. Ever since this move was introduced, every dog has this thing. Okay, you actually could resist that. Wow. Maybe I should have gone for the paralysis instead. Alright, this is game. Wait, no, that's right. 4 Pokemon, not 3. I might still use that Mega Slowbro that I got earlier. Oh, normal type. Okay. This should be much more doable, unless it's got, like, superpower or something. Which it just might. I would teach it superpower, personally. If I was its trainer. Trash. Okay, never mind. I want to see what double Iron Dash looks like here. Its signature move, which I think he's the only one that learns it, right? Okay, that's pretty cool. Simple, but cool. I'm all tabbing. I'm checking with my laptop now to see if it learns it. If anything else learns it. It's only learned by Melmetal. And nothing else. Alright, pretty cool. That move he used at that point in battle, I never saw coming. That might be because he's the only one that learns it. That was fun. This is good and handy. Thank you for Outrage. Dragon type move, right? You know what they say about cheerful folks like me. You don't want us to get angry. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day, sir. Alright, which one was the way out again? The other one. Sir, I'm trying to go somewhere. They literally spawn under my feet. No wonder some of the NPCs in Scarlet and Violet complained about accidentally stepping on top of a small live or something. Oh, there it goes. That is a big guy. The biggest guy. Oh, I can barely see his head if I go up the stairs. Okay, let's heal up, buy some healing items, and then start thinking about strategy and who I want in my party for the Elite Four. I know I'll probably be allowed to, like, open up my PC boxes whenever I feel like in the middle of the Elite Four, but that feels so cheap. I don't want to do that if I can help it. Changing TMs in the middle, though, I'm okay with that. It's not blocked. Okay, that's way too generous. You can basically go in there with way more than 6 Pokemon because of that. I would like to purchase some max potions. Only 10. I shouldn't need to use this too often, right? You could also... Oh, yeah, people told me about that. You could pull up a second Joy-Con and very, very cheaply just 2v1 the entire game, even. But that's not cool. That's so very, very cheap. I got the money. I'm just not sure if, like, there's any TMs that I might want to get. I think the only other TM I thought was interesting at the department store was the one that gives you a U-turn. Don't think anybody in my party I would want to give them U-turn. Volt Switch would be interesting for Raichu. Not so much anything else. Alright. Okay. First one is Lower Eye, right? I think. Do I want to change Eevee's moveset? Leech Seed, Grass Attack. Reflect Pudding, Dark Attack. Dark Attack. HP Sucking, Water type attack. That's the only one that screams not terribly useful. I forgot I could just open up the menu. Getting to burn people and having Reflect is one hell of a deadly combo. As a matter of fact, Eevee might be able to survive a fighting type move after putting Sizzly Slide on them. This is like an absurdly survivable set of abilities. The only way this could be any better is if I could give Eevee an Expert Belt, boosting the amount of damage a super effective move does. Double Iron Dash. Thunder Wave, Acid Armor. I love the fact that you get Acid Armor. Calm Mind, Light Scream, Psychic, and Thunderbolt. You're pretty much as good as it gets. Very hard-hitting mage. God, I wish you had a different personality. Minus special attack, plus attack. I need to, can I not, like, sort? Oh, there we go. Reorder moves. There we go. You would be perfect with a Focus Sash. You know, Miracoat, one-shot anything that tries to hit you with that 4 times weakness you've got. Drill Run's good for coverage. Xyzor is good too. I still find you very strange. Do I want to take Executor? Dragon and Grass. That just does not help me for any of the Elite Four. Yeah, no, it's gonna have to bring out. I'm gonna have to bring out Slowbro. As much as I really was looking forward to using this one, they keep him hidden all the way at the end of the game, and unfortunately, he's just not that useful for the Elite Four. Slowbro came out of nowhere and kind of just made a name for itself. Much to my surprise, Psychic, Reflect, Scald, and Calm Mind. I keep pressing A. I don't think it gets any better than this. Plus, you got a Mega Evolution to further increase your physical defense. I might want you to have Light Screen instead of Reflect, come to think of it. No, you've got Calm Mind if I worry about them using special attacks. Flare Blitz, if I want something to die in a single hit, you're my best bet. Rock Slide and Bone Meringue are nice, I guess. Perfect. Yes, I have some method to my madness of where I put the moves. Okay, let me go take a look what level the Elite Four are. I can grind if I need to. Pokemon League. Or, excuse me. Is it not the Pokemon League? Indigo Plateau, I guess? Is the name of it? Yeah, it's Indigo Plateau. Okay. Now. Scrolling all the way down. Gen 7. First match is against Lorelei. Ice-type user. What level do you start at? They start at level 51. Okay, some people might need some rare candies. I'll put myself at level 50. That seems fair enough. Your executor might say it was met in a trade at the Indigo Plateau. Yeah, okay. You're right. I just had like a brain derp. I forgot what the name of the place was. And yes, I have 999 of these to avoid grinding. Nobody wants to see me grind. I don't want to stream grinding, at least. Especially because I can't turn off the EXP share, so this would also grind everybody in the party unless I specifically put them out. And that's a pain in the butt. Cool, so yeah, I think it's just gonna say link trade, wouldn't it? Met from a link trade. It does not say the actual location. Which, you know, that makes sense because it's from Alola anyways. It would either say a link trade or met in the Alola region. Alright. I'm feeling okay enough. What does it say? Indigo Plateau, the highest Pokemon authority, Pokemon League headquarters. Oh. You know, that's cool, but like... I feel like that would kind of be uncomfortable for Lapras after a while, just sitting here. Sup, nerd? Welcome to the Pokemon League. Looks like you finally made your way here. Sure took you a while, though. Yeah, sorry. It would have taken longer if the Sevi Islands were in this game, but you know, they took it out. Well then, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Are you ready? Does the anime thing with the glasses. No twinkle and shine, though. That's a pretty cool design for a nice type trainer. I never realized. She's got that fiery look, so it looks like... It's quite a surprise when she turns out to be a nice type trainer. Alright. Dugong. And much like I recall, almost every goddamn Gen 1 Ice-type Pokemon is also Water-type. Alright, you're definitely not gonna... She admits to using cheap tricks for tactics. You're definitely not gonna be using physical attacks, so there's no point putting down very bad. Let me just go straight for Leech Seed. I am faster. Guess it's a seal, I shouldn't be surprised. Wait, are you a pure Water-type? Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Ice doesn't resist anything!
Hello, Immortal of Thunder.
Also, you used Waterfall. That was a physical move, actually. Find it funny that Lorelei is tougher than the 2 Elite Four after. Is she? That would be stupid if that was the case. Shame they didn't keep her broken Gen 1 AI. What did her AI do, actually? I've never finished Pokemon Yellow, so I actually don't know. Okay, so that was actually a physical attack, so they put down Reflect, I suppose. Healing on turn 1, full heal. That's kind of impressive that could even happen. I'm gonna need that HP back, please. At full health. Yeah, that sounds pretty done. She liked the freeze status a lot too. Not heal, like she will try to use a potion often. Just very silly. Bouncy bubble for me. It's not gonna do much, but I'd like some HP back, please. Wow, it actually killed. I still feel like ice really should resist grass. This does not feel right that I got a super effective hit just now. Jinx, Ice Psychic, one of the few ice types that is not water type. I have Reflect on the field. I have nothing that would be super effective against you except Sizzly Slide and Bad, and there's no point in reapplying. Oh god. Yeah, I saw this animation earlier. I still think it's pretty great for Sweet Kiss. I hope you're doing alright, Immortal of Thunder. Alright. I did not buy Awakenings, that's fine. Part of me is like, Side, you should not solo the entire Elite Four with just TV. But part of me is also like, Side, you should solo the Elite Four with just TV. Let's not do that now. You can't keep putting me to sleep. This time. You box starter Eevee really quickly. It's really strong. Hope you're doing well as well. I am, thank you. Alright, my Reflect is worn off. Let me see if I can reapply it. Hopefully I'm not gonna fall asleep again. Nope. There goes the sleep. Well, I guess I'll just let the burn get the kill then. It's a shame you can't get the partner Eevee out, but it makes sense, you know, it had completely different stats from regular Eevee. Completely different move pool. Well, at least with the learnable moves. You could just wipe those, but still. Although, when you play Sword and Shield, if you have, it's part of your model too. Yeah, that too. If you play Sword and Shield, if you have a save file for either Pikachu or Eevee, there's an NPC that will give you a Pikachu and an Eevee that cannot evolve, so it might as well just be the same partner. But, you know, they don't have a different 3D model or anything like that. Alright, Cloyster. You're part water type too, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Similar story for Rhydon. Is that why they give you, like... I think when you finish the game, they give you a second clone of it or something? Hydro Pump. That's going to sting. Ouch, my HP. This is not how you turn Eevee into a Vaporeon, this. But thank you for your attempt. Sizzly Slide. It's not gonna do much, but it'll do something. It's not a clone, it's the other one that chased the ride one out of Area Zero. So there's just two of them. That's so dumb. No more story spoilers though, but man, that's dumb. No, stop, stop. I can't just keep soloing the Elite Four with this. No, I have not played them. But that's fine. That's fine. Let me swap over to Stand Slash. You do not have Levitate. You do not have Levitate. I'm sure the story will explain that in further detail. This will hurt a smidge, because steel does not resist water. But we're otherwise fine. That Eevee is just too strong. I should just keep Eevee in the back of the party and like pull them out if I'm actually having trouble. That would make more sense too. Alright, am I faster than a Cloyster? I am not. Surprising, I thought these things were kind of slow. Yeah. Does Let's Go Eevee have perfect 4s to make up for not evolving? Yes, it has perfect IVs in every single stats. Every single stats is perfect. 31 in everything. Anyone who trades that one away will have a bad surprise when they want to send Koraidon to home, but only kept the Rhydon. It's also stronger than normal EV. Yeah, same for the partner Pikachu. They have a different stat spread. Okay, Sidekick, Water. I don't really have anything to deal with this, actually. That is not an Ice-type Lorelei. That's not even close to an Ice type. Get out of here. False advertising. What do you... Oh, okay, okay. Alright, fair enough. This is not gonna kill. I should have set down light screen. Although it's a 2-kill. It's 2-hit kill. At least they have... Wait, no, I was gonna say she has 6 Pokemon, but she doesn't. She has 5. That's still more than the original, I think. I hope. Oh, there's the La Papa. Ice and water. Yeah, I'm gonna take one hell of a hit in a second. Let me just heal first before I set down light screen. Slowbro was a menace in Gen 1 with a special stat and rest. Now it's got the Mega Evolution too. Can learn Light Screen and Calm Mind. You really like Hydro Pump. You should just call yourself a Water-type trainer at this point, lady. Just saying. I think I might be faster. Uncertain. It's an electric type, but sometimes I can't tell. Ouch. A crit would definitely be killed there, since crit also ignores defensive boost. Nice dodge, actually. For Scarlet Violet, are you waiting for the Indigo disc, or just didn't get to it yet? I played a couple of hours of Scarlet and Violet, and the performance was very, very poor. And in my frustration of finding out that none of the gyms scaled their level, depending on how many gym badges you've got, I was just like, man, I'm frustrated. So that was the day that I started playing Fire Red, actually, on stream, and been playing every game since, including Coliseum and XD on the GameCube. And including this game, now, which is kind of like Coliseum and XD. Surprisingly enough, like, I did not realize how many similarities there were between the two. So yeah, I've played a couple of hours of Scarlet and Violet. Just wandering around, catching stuff. It is fun. What I am most looking forward to, however, is Legends Arceus. Wow, you have terrible luck now. You hit, like, 7 Hydro Pumps in a row, but now... You went with full LivingDex from red, green, and blue in Japanese, but only streamed 1 or 2, so... Honestly, I just wanted an excuse for replaying all the games. And this has been pretty fun. Hello, yes, dog as well. Scar and Violet story are really good if you can get over the scaling weirdness. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get over it eventually. Looks like you've gotten stronger since we last met. This is the 4th time I'm here, lady. Get out of the way at this point. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Don't you get replaced by Koga or something? Isn't that kind of embarrassing? Sassy Lapras. Look at that side eye. Alright, okay. Like I said, Eevee, back at the party. Only if absolutely necessary. Okay, let's heal up and get ready for the next one. She got replaced by Xatu. Right! The psychic dude. The dude that's so forgettable that we just call him by his ace Pokemon, which is Xatu. Ah, yeah. You could just have some more. What's the LivingDex progress looking like? Well, I've gotten everything up to this gen? Agatha got replaced by Koga. They actually replaced quite a lot of people, didn't they? Pretty much all of them. Except you. You stuck around. Fight these out. Oof. Alright. I think I've got an idea. Slowbro, you still got Reflect, don't you? We don't talk about this guy. This guy certainly is a person that exists. Reflect. Cool. And you got the physical defense of the gods. What's up, nerd? How's it going, not Ryu from Street Fighter?
I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people in Pokemon can become stronger without the limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting type Pokemon, and that will never change. Alex, was it? We will grind you down with our superior power. Ooh-ha!
Sitting down is not the most intimidating battle stance, that's for sure. You've got a very high energy for someone sitting cross-legged. What'd you stay back up? Okay, he opens up with Onyx. I'm kind of surprised. I thought he was gonna hold off before sending this thing out. Mega Evolution, Reflect, Calm Mind. Stealth Rock. That is weirdly strategizing for a fighting type trainer of all things. I don't know, I kinda expected you to just spam superpower. Similarly to how Lance in Heart Gold and Soul Silver just spammed Hyper Beam in Outrage. That's actually not a big deal. Earthquake is. I should not spam this too many times. He still does that in Gen 1 too. That earthquake damage is cute. Slowbro is undisturbed by the happenings of the room. Unbothered, moisturized in his lane, flourishing. And in Gen 1 for Chaos, who has no cooldown. Oh. You don't know. I don't know how much I respect Arceus, considering it has the same special defense as Mantyke. Well, they gotta have some balance for the legendaries. Alright, we should be good to sweep now. Right, I've got Wrap. Wrap would, like, steal the opponent's turn. You couldn't fight back, so you were just stuck permanently and unable to, like, switch out. Reflect is worn off. Fuck. The only person that could have something super effective and is here. Lightning Punch, here we come. Speaking of Arceus, you know it has no abilities yet. Does it? This you don't want to fake thing. Regigigas still gets his tough, though. Game Freak really hates it. That's... I think that's fine. Okay, let me put Reflect back down. These Thunder Punch are gonna hit hard. Ouch. My everything. Please stop. I can't believe I'm using a Slowbro of all things for the Elite Four. Wait, I just realized a crit would kill. We're fine. I'll really be looking forward to playing Legends Arceus, personally. Machamp! Machamp! Look at you. I'ma send you back to Pokken where you belong. Next is Sword and Shield. No, actually, next is Ultra Sun and Moon, which I've never played. I've played the original Sun and Moon, and then I was really upset when it turned out they put out a better upgraded version afterwards. The same thing happened with Pokemon Pearl. I own Pokemon Pearl, and then they released Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, I've got that happened. I also had Sapphire. That happened my entire life. Story-wise, Sun and Moon is better, though. I kind of recall the ending of Sun and Moon. No spoilers for Ultra Sun and Moon, though. I've been told that it's pretty much the same game from start to finish until the end. And then there's a cool post-game. Is all I was told. Like, the ending is different, and there's a post-game. Which I'm just like, man, why couldn't that be a DLC? This was the 3DS era. They could have done that. They changed some parts and motivation. Makes it a bit weird. I guess since I've not played it in a while, I wouldn't remember anything, so it shouldn't bother me. It'll be almost like my first playthrough again. Body Slam. I guess that's not something I resist. And could have paralyzed. I'll be looking forward to playing it. I remember being really, really upset that Tropius, literally the Pokemon Tropical, was not in the tropical region. Why Let's Go Eevee before Ultra Sun and Moon? Well, I had no reason to really play this game in the first place, other than I kind of wanted to see what it was. I've already gone through the Kanto region twice because of Fire Red and Heart and Soul Silver, so I could have reasonably completely skipped it. How could I lose? By, you know, not having anything except physical moves.
If you have defeated me, then my job is done. Ugh, I may not like it, but go! Go face your next challenge!
Just wondering on the timing. Yeah, it's the same gen as Ultra Sun and Moon, so... Hishimasu, very, very hype about the events going on. Thank you. Yeah, it's the same gen as Ultra Sun and Moon, so I was like, well, might as well. I've never played this. I wanted to see the story and all. It was quite different, actually. Different from Yellow as well. Overall, I'd say my opinion about this game has been quite positive. Didn't expect it to be bad. Well, no, I expected it to be bad. I'm gonna be quite honest. I went into it being like, it's gonna suck. I'm not gonna have fun. I'm gonna bitch and moan about this, and it'll be funny. And then it was like, no, actually, I had fun. Going for the DLC for Sword and Shield. Yes, that one I've never even seen anything about it. All I know are the gift Pokemon in the DLC and the trades. Very much looking forward to seeing that. I think I finished Sword and Shield, and then I kind of just dumped it, because I was like, eh. I think that was around the time that I went back to playing Sun and Moon as well. Okay. Ghosts, huh? I ain't afraid of no ghost. Raichu, Marowak, and Slowbro all have trouble with the ghost types. Ghost resists bug. I keep having to remind myself of that. So Xyzor is not useful. Drill Run is not useful. Ice Punch is not useful. You're not useful overall for this. Melmetal might just have to be the one for me. You're currently using Rock Slide, and you got your signature move with same type attack bonus that hits twice. I kind of need something that will counter her types, which are all gonna be ghosts. I'm trying to think of, like, is there anything in Gen 1 beyond just Ghastlies and Haunters that are ghost types? Nothing jumps out at me. You know, come to think of it also, where's Earthquake? They don't have abilities in this game. Almost all ghost types are like poison types too. I'm about to end this old woman's whole career. Do I want anything else beyond that, other than paralysis? Alone and Raticate is the only counter? Yeah, but they're also weak to ghost-type attacks, and the Ghastly line is very quick. I think I'm good just using Earthquake with Melmetal. How is it weak? Dark type? Raichu? Raichu is Psychic type. It's weak to ghosts. Wait, no, you're right. Alolan Raticate. Pfft, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I misread that. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't have Alolan Raticate with me, so I kind of don't want to use it. I could pull it out if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. It would be cheap. And yeah, no. It would be cheap to just pull out stuff out of the box. Like, I could have lost every Pokemon in the previous fight, except for one, and then I could just do this. Whoop! And just add whatever I want to my party. It feels like cheating. So I'm gonna go in like the old school rules. You look extra evil in this game.
Yeah, I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taking a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's a fool.
Are you his divorced wife or something? You look just like Oak, I just realized. You're like female Oak.
Pokemon are for battling. I'll show you how a real trainer battles.
She looks extra evil in this one. Sorry, I needed to get that witch cackle out of my mouth. Arba, okay. I still counter, I guess. They've made the Elite Four be multi-type people at this point. It's kind of funny. Glare. That's fine. I can cure it later. I'd rather not cure it and then you just reapply it, so I'm gonna try to fight through it before I do so. What are you gonna do? Headbutt me? Crunch. I guess that works. The one thing that would counter you, your poison type, Psychic. And that's why you have Crunch. That could reduce my physical defense, I guess. Wow, Memnatal, really terrible luck. Thankfully, I feel like you'd run out of PP long before you killed me with that, so we're fine for now. Similar to the last fight, set up and sweep. I'm not gonna go for the 6 physical defense. Alright. You'll definitely die from a single Earthquake, then I can cure that paralysis. These they can run out now. Gen 1 was infinite PP. Oh god, was it? I played yellow, but I wasn't paying attention. Nice crit. That's kinda wild. Gen 1 was the Wild West of Pokemon. Anything goes in that gen. Also, you just cheated and got rid of it. You do not have Levitate. Enjoy. Thunderbolt? They've really given you guys some strange updated movesets, didn't they? Wow, you survived that? I might just be overestimating Melmetal.
This is fine. Non-stab.
Yeah, they've actually updated them to be multi-types, which is strange that they didn't make Lance an actual Dragon-type user as a result. Opponents also never had EVs until Gen 7, and I think 0 IVs until 4? No, I know for a fact that Cynthia's Garchomp has a flat 30 across all IVs. We looked it up, because I was agonizing how to fight it. I have a very vivid memory of doing so. So it might be Gen 3, although that doesn't sound right, because the enemies in Pokemon Colosseum... Yeah, no, the enemies in Pokemon Colosseum had some pretty ludicrous stat spreads. Not to mention that the IVs were different whenever you caught a Shadow Pokemon, so they definitively had different IVs back then. Color Special. Yeah, it's quite a weird one. Yeah, there's that Shadow Ball I was worried about. Chance of reducing my special defense also. Gengar without Levitate is a lot less scary, isn't it? Now would be that time for that max heal. If I can find it. Can I store it? No, not from this screen. Thanks, game. The full restore. I can feel the stat decrease coming in soon. Gengar only has Shadow Tag Curse Body. Does it? I could have sworn it had Levitate. Well, definitely doesn't have Levitate in this. Actually, it might. Yeah, you might be right. Jeez. Gen 1 Pokemon are a mystery to me. Lose it upon evolving. Yeah, it had Levitate before. They changed it. Right, okay. That makes more sense now. Mega Punch. I mean... it's been Thunder Wave, I guess. I can always reteach you Thunder Wave later if I want to. Mega Punch is nice. If nothing else works. Golbat. You are a flying type, so you definitely would ignore Earthquake. Air Slash, not very effective. Change the crit, that's fine. Change the flinch, right, no. I was thinking of the other flying type move that has a high crit rate and attacks both enemies. This one's the flinch rate one. Starting to get a little low here. But Melmetal still has absurd stat spread of HP. Aerial Ace? No, it was a special attack move. Not Vacuum Slice either. Okay. I don't like that he cheated the fire off, so I'm going to use a full restore anyways here. Air Cutter! Thank you very much. That's the one. I've seen a lot of Goldbats using Air Cutters in older games. I thought Air Slash was the same. They got similar names. Using the signature move of yours. Using the Melmetal like it was intended to. Outside of Pokemon Go. Another Gengar. How many times do we have to go teach you this lesson, old man? I don't want to use the Exciteds. That was a crit. Ouch. And that was a kill, because you did not have Will-O-the-Wisp. And that's game because you lack levitate.
Oh my! You're something special, child. You win. I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along, child.
Thanks. Have a nice day, miss. And now for the boy! My heart. I remember when that guy used Hyper Beam on a human being in Hard Gold Soul Silver. That was a fun time. Okay. Now's the time for that TM change. I'm gonna need that Ice Beam on some people, please. Marowak can learn Ice Beam. Whack, yo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of Psychic in this case. Psychic is not useful in this matchup. I don't suppose I could teach Ice Punch to anybody else, could I? Nobody else can learn Ice Beam. Does a special attacker. Same for Blizzard. I think he might use, like, Aerodactyl as well, doesn't he? So Water-type moves will also come in handy. It might just have to be Slowbro that carries. And Sandslash. Nobody can learn Fairy-type moves, unsurprisingly. He only has one dragon. Everything else, Flying-type. He's only pretending to be a Dragon-type tamer. You can learn Ice, but right. I knew there was something I wanted to teach you. How could I forget? It's only gonna have 4 PP because it's going to retain Earthquake's PP, but that's fine. I recall in Hard Gold and Soul Silver, this fucker had 3 Dragonites. You know, you could just give them revives, Game Freak. It would make more sense visually. Thunder Punch would also be good. Does Marowak not have Thunder Punch right now? All sub-level 55 too, yeah. You don't really need Thunder Punch if you have Lark Slide though, do ya? I kinda wanna open up with Stealth Rock, since that's gonna pretty much like hinder his entire team. Let me just heal up and get ready for that. Probably should have been using a Super Potion instead. Cheap, crappy healing. No held items. There's no strategizing slide. Just get in there.
Look at the boy.
Kaipi. Strange noise. All right, Kaipi. Kaipi to you too. So, you, Alex. I'm Lan. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon-type trainer. You likely know that dragons are Pokemon spoken of in legend. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. Virtually indestructible. There's no point being clever with them. Unless you have, you know, Burn and Stealth Rock and Ice Beam. We don't talk about that. Are you ready to lose? Your Pokemon League challenge ends with me.
No fool of yourself, aren't we?
Okay, he looks kind of cool.
Seadra?
Okay, alright, fair enough. I was not prepared. I was woefully unprepared, in fact. Okay, I see. Thank you. Have a nice day. Is Dragonite the only dragon type in Gen 1? Nice dodge. Many a dragon trainer claim that dragon is so strong, the only thing that beats it is itself, which is untrue even in Gen 1. Alright, light screen. I'll get rid of you and then I'll swap on back. Thank you, K-Star, for redeeming. Drink some water. Yep, Hydro Pump. Kingdra would make more sense, but Game Freak is allergic to hurting the memories of Gen 1ers.
Thank you. For the redeem. I was kind of hoping I could set down Stealth Rock sooner. Gonna have to get rid of you first. Alright. I still have the advantage type-wise, but I'd rather swap back. God damn it! Stop throwing out stuff that are super effective against my fire types. Fine then. Oh fuck. You're not Earthquake. You're not Earth type. Did Raichu just... Yeah, Raichu toughed it out so you feel the side. I was gonna say... You have survived that 1 HP many times without that cheating function. Alright, let me swap out. Yeah, see, that's the thing that I keep talking about. That's a cheat. The game forced Raichu to survive that. It should have died. Alright, fine then. Eevee. If I can set out Reflect... Excuse me. If I can set out Stealth Rock, I'll use this instead. That's fine. You are not an Earth type, so that doesn't deal that much damage. Very bad. Oh, fuck. I didn't think you were faster! Don't flinch, please. Reflect is now on the field, increasing my physical defense. Which means I can start setting up the rest. Hyper Beam! Yeah, you really are, Lance. How could I forget? Funnily enough, Melania has that cheat when it comes to Repulse, that any status effect that would have normally killed her in the first place. It's not Lance without Hyper Beam. Jerk. I really want to set up Stealth Rock. But it has too many advantages against Marowak. How do you accidentally counter lowland Pokemon? That should not exist. I'm gonna need some HP back for this. Right, sorry, that's my phone. You find it funny that Aerodactyl from Gen 1 is now still really good? Is it? I wasn't particularly impressed when I used it with Mega Evolution earlier. I guess I should try using it again. Okay, there we go. Here's another not dragon. You know what? I still have Reflect on the field. This will do normalized damage. Of course, you have Hyper Beam. Ouch. You are not a normal type, and you are not a special attacker. Don't pretend to be. Try playing Gen 1 or 2, it'll make you appreciate Bonnet Mindset. Oh, I'm sure it will. I played a little bit of Yellow, and I played, until I finished the game of Crystal. Because once you finish Crystal on Virtual Console, you can go and catch Celebi legitimately. I did that off-stream, because it wasn't very interesting. It was just Heart Gold and Soul Silver again. Also, she has invisibility for the first couple of seconds or for the first hit when getting up from that riposte. That should have killed her. So I'm gonna wait for the weak up or hit her twice. I'm sure I have had to deal with that many times while fighting Melania in Elden Ring. Yeah. Finishing Crystal is red. All right, fair enough. I just needed to beat up the Elite Four for that. And I've already beaten up Red and Heart Gold and Soul Silver because I wanted those starters that Oak and Steven give you. Alright, now you're burned. If you somehow get the funny idea of using physical moves, they won't do shit. But no, it's just gonna be Hyper Beam again. I know it is. You know, I recall there was one person in Pokemon XD that had the exact same kind of ideas as Lance here. It was Gonzap.
Gonzap had a full team of people that used Hyper Beam, and I vividly remember he had a Skarmory with Hyper Beam, which could not learn Hyper Beam legitimately back then. That was fun. Fun game. He had a weird strategy as well. He would use Hyper Beam. It was all double battles in that game. So he would use Hyper Beam with one Pokemon, then the other Pokemon would use Roar, so that he could skip the wasted turn of Hyper Beam. It was really funny and dumb.
Hello, Zoro, by the way.
A friend told you you can get Infinite Celebi on Crystal Virtual Console if you keep restarting your game over, then reach lands and beat it. Yep, actually, that's true. Yeah, he roared himself. Pokemon Coliseum in XD was a wild ride. It went into some weird places. That game was hard. Been a while since you played it? Yeah. I don't think he does on the first match. I think he does on the rematch. Charizard. You are not a dragon. You're a lizard. Come here, boy. Okay, that's cute. You can learn Dragon Pulse, I guess. I'm gonna need that HP back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna want that Leech Seed on you as well. I think I could survive another one without healing. Yeah, that's gonna do nothing because flying and fire, but that's fine. Bouncy Bubble doesn't even bounce. Disappointment. You'd think Eevee would bounce on top of them while it uses that, or on top of the bubble. But you know, I'll take what I can get. There's that Hyper Beam. Okay, how much does that do? Okay, you're fine. I'm gonna take that HP back, please. Small indie company, please understand. No, the rest of the moves that Eevee gets look fantastic. Bouncy Bubble and Sizzly Slide are just the first, like, couple of them that you learn, so they don't look crazy or anything. Alright, the reflex is off, unfortunately. Oh, and of course it's Dragonite time. It's Dragonite time. Look at the boy. No. I have to finish this with Alolan Sandslash. This is what you were made for. Literally the hard counter to a flying dragon. You're in charge. Yeah, there's that outrage I expected earlier. That's what killed my entire team in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Not the Hyper Beams, but the outrages. We're fine. Now you're confused and probably gonna outrage again. Oh! Dragonite toughed it out so Lance wouldn't feel sad. Okay. You don't have any items? I'm kind of surprised, actually. Oh! Understandable. Have a nice day. Fire Punch? Okay! Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Dragonite's not fast. So much for hard counter. Yeah, he knew that was the only thing in the region that could fuck with him was a Steel Ice type. Dragonite's not fast. He actually had 1 HP. He actually toughed it out so Lance wouldn't feel sad. Actual clap. First castrated. Gee, thanks. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Except I'm trolling. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. There is one more trainer for you to face. The trainer is... Professor Oak?
Hello there! Congratulations on your victory over Nance! What's with that look of surprise?
Your timing is perfect, Professor. The one you will face is...
Wait, what? Professor Oak?
Not really. It's... okay, it's not Gary. He beat the Elite Four before you. Okay, I thought they were gonna do something cool for a second, but no. Professor Oak's not allowed to be cool. He is the champion of the league.
That's right! You're close. In the past, trainers who defeated the Elite Four would only be recorded as champions. This time, however, we'll be officially establishing the champion as part of the Pokemon League.
Oh, okay, alright. That's new. That wasn't the case before. Okay. That makes sense why the new champion is not just sitting around the place anymore once you beat the game. Professor Oak here is to officiate the crowning of a new champion. It only seems fitting it should be either you or not Gary. Anything except Gary, ugh. You're the two who took care of Team Rocket after all. Now then, head onward to the stage of your final battle. Dragonite's so happy back there. Kaipi to you too as well. I thought they were gonna do something cool. It's Oak. They could have allowed him to be the cool hidden boss fight if it wasn't... but no, I guess they wanted to do the exact same thing as the original. I am still sad that I couldn't get through this game without a single death. I've gotten many deaths in this. It's kind of weird. It's always the games that I underestimate that get the most death. He has a team set in Gen 1, just never used. That sucks. That's a disappointment. Alright. Not Gary. He opens up with Pidgeot. Always does. Okay. I think I'll still go for Stealth Rock.
I look forward to seeing just how high two of you and your Pokemon can climb.
Based on the third unpicked starter. That's cool, actually. Shame that they didn't use it. Sup, nerd? It's almost like you weren't expecting me, huh? Of course it was gonna be me.
You did it! Man, that's great. I've been waiting. I beat the Elite Four and became the champion. You probably heard from the professor, right? From now on, the champion will be part of the Pokemon League and battle all kinds of trainers. I'm really glad my first opponent turned out to be you. You're the one trainer I want to test my best against, after all.
Also the one trainer you couldn't beat.
Let's battle. Champion seed is on the line.
I appreciate that there's no transition. Just now there is this transition. Looking at his appearance and his poses throughout the game, it really feels like the only thing preventing him from being an asshole rival like original Gary is that they just wrote him to not be. He looks like he should have been, even, an asshole rival, but he's not. Alright, Stealth Rock. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. It's the Gary at home. Yeah, it's nice guy, Gary. Air Slash. Please don't hit too hard. Please don't flinch. Thank you. As much as I would love to go for the kill after this, you will not go first. Which means I need something that's going to be able to deal with it accordingly. Super Saiyan Bird. It almost looks like Ho-Oh, even. It's kind of cool. It's a shame it's kind of mid, stat-wise. Air Slash won't do much here. Although, there's no telling if it has super power or not. It might. No, Heat Wave, fuck.
Why Heat Wave?
Well, I'm sorry, Sand Slash. This happened twice now. Fine. I should have just sent out Melmetal or Raichu.
I know it's the hard counter, but still.
I didn't expect them to twice have Fire-type counter. Remember Gary in the anime being an asshole to the 4th gen? Yeah, he was an asshole, especially at the start of Pokemon Yellow. The game is more or less the same, like, except for the start. Gary, like, shoves you into a wall to get, like, the partner Eevee instead of you. He's just like, I want this one! Like, violently! Wait, did he just withdraw? Did he just withdraw into, like, type coverage and dealing with the fact that I'm electric type? Huh. I was not prepared. That's the kind of strat I come up with. Okay, I see. And yeah, no, if I was a little kid, 1996, getting Pokemon Yellow for my birthday, I would have been upset seeing that. Gary doing that. Fuck Gary. No wonder everyone hates him, as they should. I did not remember to change your moveset back to Psychic. That's fine. Don't think he has any fighting types anyways. Or poison. This is fine. Further increasing the physical defense you've got access to, I'm not gonna do setting ups. It feels kind of disrespectful to do so. Still bone meringuing, huh? Fishing for that crit, I see. Burn, please? This is the first time Scald has burnt in the entire game, and it actually helped. I am impressed. Vial Plume, okay. Smart swap over to a grass type. Still take damage from this. He's probably gonna use something grass type. Melmetal. He's also got Ice Punch still. Good thing I kept it. Ice covers a lot of attacks. Reflect. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Solar Beam. That shouldn't do too much. Melmetal is like special defense, not great, but it's still... Yeah, okay, we're fine. It was a crit. Rapid Dash. You really have a little bit of everything, don't you? Oof, that's a lot of damage from Stealth Rock. Average Melmetal moment. You might be able to survive this, even if it's Flare Blitz. I think Reflect is still in the field, too. Flare Blitz. Of course it's Flare Blitz. Every fire type in the region. Flare Blitz. The Reflect is worn off now. I can set it back up, though. It feels cheap to use healing, but... it's an RPG. I'm gonna use the consumables if the battle seems difficult. I know a lot of people try to treat... Oh, you're still using Therapist? Maybe I didn't even need to. Oh, okay, never mind. That hit pretty hard. I can tank this. Could have even tanked 2 crits. Now your Reflect is gone. I'm honestly surprised I have not seen a single sand attack from that Pidgeot he sent out earlier, actually. This should kill, especially given the recoil you've taken up until now. And Raichu. Definitely gonna start using an electric type move. The question is it gonna be physical or special? Very likely to be special. Either way, partner against partner. Maybe I should have undressed you from all the silly accessories earlier. Oh, and of course you cheat. To safely join the fight. Alright, that was Thunder, so you're a special attack Raichu in that case. No need to put down Sizzly Slide on you. No need to put down Burn on them.
Ouch, that's a lot of damage, thank you. Please stop.
It's not a whole lot of damage, but the regen is worth it. So much so that I should be able to survive another Thunder now. Provided it doesn't crit. My Reflect is still on the field.
Ouch. My everything.
Unfortunately, that wasn't enough to kill, and I don't go first. I kind of want to swap out. I don't have anybody that resists Thunder-type attacks. Actually, I do got Raichu. My own Raichu. I could just swap in. This is probably the only thing that is going to be faster than his Pidgeotto. Even then, I don't think it is, actually. Please, I'll hit 2. You used full restore. Understandable. Steel resist electric? Does it? No, I didn't think so. Steel is not very effective against electric. That's the one. Because steel conducts electricity, so of course you would still take full damage from electricity. I say of course as if that makes sense. It doesn't make sense. Because magic. But yeah. Steel conducts electricity, so you can get to the insides of the creature to electrify it. You're still using Thunder? Ballsy! Do you not have anything else? Surely you got other moves. You fought a death after a steel type resisted you Electro Drift. I'm trying to think of a steel type that is like part something that resists. Like steel and grass. Grass resist electricity, for example. Let me put that on that screen in that case. Do you have any physical attacks? Magnemite Lion being electric type steel. That's another one. That's true. Iron Tail, you did have physical attacks. Okay. It lives. Nice crit. Does this kill? Leech Seed does take a lot more HP than you think it would. And back to the Mega Evolved Pidgeot. Oh! Goodbye, HP! Okay! Yeah, Stealth Rock. Came back to bite you. Full restore. As might this Thunder in a second. Not quite enough to kill, but you're back to the HP you were at earlier. I don't know in fact faster. I wasn't paying attention earlier. No, you went for quick attack? It is. Okay. I guess it really wanted to not take a chance to see if I was faster versus them. It definitely looks awesome. It looks like Ho-Oh, even. Which I really like. And Slowbro. I still have the advantage here. Light Screen is still in the field. Surf is gonna sting, but not that much. Alolan Raichu's got good special defense, and Light Screen was on the field, and that's game. Okay, I admit it, you're the strongest trainer in the world. You don't look that bothered about it. Unlike Gary. Oh man, my reign's over already? That was pretty short. You're a champion now. And as for me, I got a new goal to work towards.
Oh, Alex.
Hello, Professor Oak. Are you gonna talk mad shit to not Gary like you did to Gary?
So you've done it at last. You've defeated the Pokemon League. My sincerest congratulations. You've grown a great deal since you first caught Eevee and sent out that Pokedex.
Not really, actually.
Yes, you've grown into your own as a fine young man. And not Gary, you showed great resolve, never losing heart as you saw your journey to the end. I did see, though, in the way you do battle, the kind heart of yours might still be causing you to hold yourself back when it comes to your Pokemon and to facing him. It's hardly much of a weakness, but it may have cost you the battle this time. Regardless, the two of you showed us an extraordinary battle.
Thanks, Professor. Man, I still vividly recall Gary being, like, defeated by me in Fire Red, and being like, why can I not beat you? Like, he was already upset enough at himself. And then Professor Oak comes in, he's like,
congratulations, player! And you, Gary, I am disappointed in you. You went and won the Pokemon League, and then you had the prize snatched away from you within not even 10 minutes! You lost before I could even arrive in the building from Pallet Town, which is right next door.
It was funny. It was funny because I had hated Gary throughout the entirety of the game. So it was extremely cathartic to see a family member, no less, being like,
you are a bad person, Gary. Fuck you.
It was a very, very satisfying moment. I imagine it would feel, it's even more satisfying now that I've seen, like, how he starts the game in Pokemon Yellow.
You understand that your victory was not just your own doing, don't you? It was the marvelous bond you share with the Pokemon that brought you here. Now, come with me.
See you later, nerd. There's probably, like, 1 hour of post-game for me to do after this.
Congratulations! This is where we record forever the Pokemon who have performed so admirably for their trainers here at the Pokemon League. This is the Hall of Fame. Being honored here is one of the greatest joy a Pokemon trainer may receive.
My name's in there 3 times already, Oak.
You've battled hard to become the Pokemon League champion.
Well, I guess now it's technically once or... No, actually, it's twice in the main timeline. And then twice in an alternate timeline, also.
Let us record this great achievement of you and your Pokemon for all to remember.
Forever until the save is erased, of course. Nice reusing of the Pokemon Center screen. That's pretty cute, actually. Level 52 Eevee, partner Eevee. A Alolan Marowak, traded in for a regular Marowak. A Slowbro that I kind of just pulled out of nowhere. Melmetal, which is exclusive to Pokemon Go. Sandslash also traded in, and Alolan Raichu also traded in. Cool people all throughout, except for Slowbro, which really just came out of nowhere at the last second. I was fully going into this expecting to use, like, Mega Aerodactyl. And then I was just like, it's kind of shit, actually. Let me not use that. And, yeah, no, I was just like, well, I need something. And the Slowbro just came out. So when you're saying this was thanks to the power of friendship, sure. Literally the only Pokemon I own is the one on top of my head. Wii U, you know. Oh, that's cute. That's red. That's not... That doesn't look like me. That looks like red. Actually, yeah, no, it's supposed to be me. I recognize the shorts now. So... This game was fun. This game was actually very fun. I like this game. I think I would have liked it more if the Pokemon Go style caption was optional. Like... Or not even optional, or if it was a mixture, actually, of regular catching and Pokemon Go catching. Which is what they did for some wild Pokemon, actually. Like... Yeah, for like Snorlaxes, for example. Once you have to beat up Snorlax in a 1v1 battle first. Then afterwards, it pulls up the screen for catching it. It would have been nice if instead of doing stuff like that, it was just a regular battle at first. And then once you use a Pokeball from your bag... Oh my god, that's a great picture. Once you use a Pokeball from your bag, then it goes into that first-person Pokemon Go style view. Or alternatively, just, you know, not have them floating around everywhere. Gyro controls are not that fun. Also, nice name change, Vera. Yeah, gyro controls are not fun, for the same reason I don't find touchscreen control fun either. The story differences were kind of cool, but the rival was kind of just there. Not Gary, as I called him, was kind of just a... I felt like I had more of a rivalry going on with Team Rocket. Like Jesse and James. And they gave me some pretty tough fights, too. I kind of wish they had, like, some tougher fights, even. They never had a fight where they had 6 Pokemon. And I think that would have been pretty cool, especially because they not only added them in like that, but they also did, like, 2v2s. And yes, I definitely want to go grab Mewtwo. Hello, Feeny, by the way. Definitely want to go grab Mewtwo. I didn't do it in the original Fire Red, because I was like, Mewtwo. I never used Legendary, so I wasn't going to use it for the rest of the series either. But I still might go and get it. Might also go get it in Pokemon Yellow, just on my own time. I'm pretty sure the post-game is, like, not super long, but it involves catching Mewtwo. Yeah, there's an event. That's the one I was thinking of. Nerd 2. Fun idea, potentially, yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, the rival was kind of just there. Did you get the birds? Nah. I've already gotten the birds in Pokemon XD. The last boss fight of Pokemon XD is, involves, like, the 3 legendary birds and Lugia. So I ended up catching all of those there. Once you're done, do a moderately difficult ROM hack and use all legendaries. That could be fun, actually. Home records what you catch in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Does it? I probably should go and see if I can complete the Pokedex. If not, I can always use the save editor to do so, but I'm pretty sure it's very doable in this. Okay. Post-credit scene. We're back home. So, Evileye, are you gonna, like, go down into some kind of portal where you came from originally? Oh my god, you're not allowed to be this cute! If you deposit the Articuno Zapdos Moltres from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, it records it in the natural dex. Won't work for other games. Really? That's kind of weird. But yeah, I'm only gonna use Pokemon Home... Regional, not national. I'm only gonna use Pokemon Home once I've finally played through every game and I transferred my Pokemon to Scarlet and Violet. Because I got a Nintendo Switch here. It's modded. Eevee looks adorable. Yeah. Modded Nintendo Switch, once I finished everything, I'm transferring it to legitimate hardware. Everything I've caught. I want everything that feels unique, but I don't need every Pokemon in existence. Like, I need one of everything, really, and then I'm satisfied. It's meant to track Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Dex progress. Okay. Morning, Counter Champion. Don't get too comfortable with thy title. I plan on stealing it from you soon. First, though, did you hear the rumors? There is talk going about some crazy-looking strong Pokemon being spotted. I want to catch it. Knew you wouldn't be able to resist a rumor like that. It was seen near Cerulean City. And apparently it ran away into a cave somewhere there. That's all I know. I say we both go try to catch this Pokemon. Whoever catches it first is the winner. Yeah, the rival's kind of just... He's nice. Like, I don't have much to say about not Gary, except he's nice. I would even say I consider Barry to be more interesting. Because at least Barry is like... a goofy idiot. He has some funny bits. At the end, he gets kind of serious. And then he's like... He shows that he's kind of upset at himself. Yeah, Barry was dumb, though. I feel like if Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl had not been just a shitty remaster... I'm not even gonna call that a remake. That was a remaster. It does not deserve the name remake. If that had been a game like this, I feel like Barry might have been more expanded upon, made more interesting. It's a copy-paste job, it really is. Which is, like, you know, you could have made it more interesting, add Mega Evolutions, add Z moves, maybe even terrestrializing. Barry is a cool theme and some basic charisma. Yeah, he's cool, I guess. Your world is expanded after becoming the champ. Okay, that's stupid. Don't say that, game. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay. You can now fly up in the sky with Charizard, Aerodactyl, and Dragonite anywhere you want. Sorry to bug you while you're... What? Hi? Excuse me, what? Sorry to bug you while your world's expanding. Remember me, I'm Randy from Route 1. Now that you've become the champion, I got some news for you. Master trainers have spent their whole career training one specific Pokemon have appeared through Kanto. That was funny. Yeah, Mega Evolution, not terrestrializing. It would have been cool if Dynamaxing showed up in Sinnoh region. Especially after Legends Arceus, come to think of it. If they could have mixed in those, like, big-sized Pokemon. What are they called again in Legends Arceus? They're not called Totem Pokemon. That's Sun and Moon. They're not called Apex. They're something. Alpha Pokemon. They could have tried to tie that in with Gigantamaxing from Sword and Shield and put Gigantamaxing in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl should have remade like Gen 8 style. The same way Fire Red, Leaf Green, Sword and Shield, and Aura's worked. I would have been way more down for that. Just literally anything except playing. Like, at least include the Platinum content! God, fuck. Why did it not have Platinum content? Of all things. Like, it's fine if you're gonna have version exclusives, but where's the Platinum content? Where's the storytelling from Platinum? It's gone. It's gone. Anyways, yeah, this dude's talking about, like, challenge of the Eevee Master is a good place to start. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, sorry, what was I talking about? Right, I was saying about how your world expanding sounds almost like they're saying, you can go to the Johto region now, which I think would have been really awesome, actually. Yeah, sorry, map. Cerulean City, I think that's pretty much the only thing I want to do for the rest of the game. You went into the Cynthia fight thinking you could just sweep Garchomp with Ice Beam. Yeah, no, that's true. That's like the one thing people did praise, is the fact that, do you have a Charizard? Nope. That's the one thing people did praise, was the fact that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl made the Elite Four fights actually pretty hype. But that was it. Also, the Underground is hype. I saw the Underground. It looks cool. And some people that have not been miffed by the experience have said, yeah, it's pretty cool. Cynthia was already hard. And then it made her even harder. And I think that's awesome. But, yeah. Kinda wish that love spread to the rest of the game. Rather than just the Elite Four. The Elite Fours are kind of just a glorified EXP farm, so making them hard, memorable fights is pretty awesome. Alright, what's back here? There was an item back there that I could not pick up. I want it. Don't ask me how I remember it. That was like 4 days ago. You found a bunch of important trainers. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl had updated movesets, did they? I've only heard people talk about the Elite Four. They gave them held items, too. I do have an Aerodactyl, but I don't think there's any flying Pokemon I particularly care to go catch. Cerulean Cave, though. Time to go use that Master Ball, because I'm lazy and well, actually, I might be able to catch Mewtwo normally. maybe I'll try to catch Mewtwo normally, especially since I'm not playing with Primitive. Yeah, I know about the flying thing. The list of Pokemon on every route is slightly different whether you're flying or not. Very pretty version of these caves, I will say. I recall kind of just stepping in here, catching a Wobbuffet and Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then I was like, yeah, I'll get out, I don't care. This is much more interesting. Hi, Rhydons. I'm surprised there actually was an item there. Sorry for stealing your mail, sir. You can get the legendary birds wild too if you have caught the stationary one. That's neat. I really don't want copies though. What is this place? Why is there so many items? Yeah, I don't really want, I don't care about using legendaries, let alone having copies. That's kind of why I've not been... That's kind of why I've not been going religiously catching Pokemon. I got an easy catch of the Oxus in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, so there was no point in me getting them in Emerald. Getting them lower level? I guess that's neat. Still not that hype. Like... It's because they oversaturated legendaries, I'm sorry. Like, legendaries showing up from the Wi-Fi, like, every couple of months for the past, like, 12 years? I'm not hype about legendaries anymore. I'm just really nuts. They could have made it hype. Put them in the game. Make them a secret, special, catchable event or something. This one is your Ortido? So does the one that I caught in Pokemon XD. Which is why, once again, I'm not super hype about getting them. I've gotten them in one game because I was forced to for story reason. I don't need to get them again. And since they're gonna be throwing mystery gifts at my door constantly until the rest of time, because they can't be bothered to make some kind of interesting event for catching Reshiram or something. I'm sorry. I've already caught Reshiram also. I'm talking about like the ones that are event only. I don't like those. Those annoy me. Like Keldeo was event only, despite the fact that Keldeo has a secret event where you learn Sacred Sword from all the other Swords of Justice in black and white. You can only get it from Mystery Gift. Joy. Ah yes, I love being gifted super strong creatures for free. Yeah, exactly. Reshiram's event was black and white 2 story. But they could do another one. They could have something going on where they're like, this legendary Pokemon from the Unova region has showed up here for some reason. We don't know how or why. You know, something. Anything. Rather than just, here you go, Reshiram in your back pocket. Enjoy. This one's shiny. Or this one has perfect stats, or this one is like from some kind of tournament. Yeah, Ohupa as well is another one you can't get. Hoopa's rings in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was pretty cool. I didn't end up catching every legendary though with that, but I think it was neat. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, no. Like, between them being gifted to you for free and also the fact that they have crazy good stats has really made me not like legendaries. Like, not at all. Is that the one I'm supposed to be going up of? But yeah, Hoopa and Deontay are not catchable in any games. And I'm just like, why? Same for Meloetta. Meloetta also had, like, hidden events throughout the games where you could have her learn her song because she had lost her voice. And I'm like, that's a cool story bit. Why can I not catch Meloetta anywhere? Genesect also had a cool bit where you got some lore about Team Plasma. And then it's like, yeah, no, you gotta get it by going to the movie and scanning a code or something. And I'm just like, wasted potential. Where am I supposed to go? Where's the way down? Pokemon devs feasting with free post-game. Go farm 30 legendaries from the magic portals. At least there's some kind of post-game now. Back in the days, it was just like, no, connect to the internet. Free gift. Where the fuck am I going? This is the entrance. Okay, maybe starting from the start will fix me. Yeah, they also had more post-game before. Like, they had a story after the end of the game. Gen 5 in particular, very beefy post-game. Top left of the top. Thank you very much. Normally I say no backseating, but when I'm genuinely lost and I can't figure it out, I appreciate it. Oh, shiny. Non-shiny I can pick up, though. No, just another one. Furter, top left. Thank you. Must have missed that somehow. Or I thought it went to that one and skipped over it. Alright. I should be able to figure it out from here. Another water pods. You know, let me actually go and take a look at my Pokédex. I haven't looked at this thing the entire game. Fancy! What Pokemon am I missing? What are these? That's not Porygon 2, right? No, that's the thing before Omastar. It's Kabuto, Kabutops, Aerodactyl, Snorlax. What is 144? So sick of Route 23.
Now time for me to open up a Pokédex.
Articuno. Oh. Yeah, okay. Legendaries, don't care. What is 138?
Hold up. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee.
138. Omanite. Right, I just said it, and I derped. What else am I missing? Missing Krabby's evolution. Missing Graveler's evolution, which is traded. Missing Tentacruel. Okay, I can just evolve my Tentacool. Let me actually write that down. Tentacool. I'm missing Paris's evolution. Well, I'm gonna have to, like, open up the thing and I'll just auto-complete it with Save Editor. I can't be bothered to trade for my evolutions. Yeah, let's do Evolve otherwise. I could just auto-complete it, thankfully. I've done it many times before when it was like, well, this Pokemon's not found in this game. Or in this gen. Looking at you, Gentry. And Emerald. And that one gift that you get from the professor for completing the Pokedex that is kind of impossible to do. I'm still upset about that. I think it might be possible, but only if you play the GameCube games. Because there's a bunch of Gen 2 that is otherwise not accessible at all. You have the Let's Go and Pikachu cartridge, right? You could just trade for them? Yeah, no, but I'm on emulator right now because it's much easier to record. I have the cartridge on my Switch. Okay, there's the big guy. The big gal, even. The big whatever you want to be. What level? You're level 70, aren't you? You're gonna be level 70, aren't you? Home check's a proper home tracker. Yep, yeah, okay. Unsurprising. Well, this is why we rare candy it up. Because the alternative is that I go and fight like 50 trainers or catch 200 things. Where's the use multiple option when you need it? I guess you weren't never supposed to have this many rare candies to begin with. I'll make everyone level 69. You can rebeat the gyms too. See, that sounds actually fun. But I don't think I'll get rewarded for doing so, will I? I've taken a look at the list of gifted and traded Pokemon in the game. Someone got upset at you on a server when you were emulating Fire Emblem Tree Houses? God. In spite of you owning it and having 2 Switches? Yeah, it's the, it's like the Nintendo, not fanaticism, not patriotism, loyalty, the Nintendo loyalty. Purist mentality, that too also. The same person was also emulating Fire Emblem 4. Okay, then, no, maybe they were upset because, like, the game is still buyable in stores, so they're like, you should not be emulating a game that you can go and buy legitimately. Or something. Hell of a glass house to be throwing stones from. Yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah. People are weird. People just be like, don't emulate. And I'm like, what am I gonna do? Buy a scalper's copy of a game from 20 years ago that's being sold for $160? I think I won't. You can't actually play it because you don't know Japanese. Yeah. That's also another reason to be emulating is translations, because Nintendo's not gonna translate it. Dumped all your Switch games and all the updates you got to. Yeah, that's a nice thing to be doing. You can learn Amnesia. I forgot about that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of Reflect. I'm gonna keep Amnesia otherwise. Shame there's not Sword Dance for special attack. At least not that you can learn. Kind of looking forward to getting to the new game. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Your XCI folder is 461 gig. Jeez, that's a lot. Are those like uncompressed also? Yeah. I can't be bothered to back them up that way, personally. I just connect my Nintendo Switch to the internet if I need to re-download something. The only backups I have on my PC are the ones I'll play on PC. You trimmed out the update file? Ugh. Let me switch games on a better Switch. Steam Deck is incredibly funny. Hello, Peekaboo as well. Maple Dragon. You know, I kind of like that name. Maple Leaf Dragon. Or just Maple Dragon. The pinkish hue is a color I do associate with maple leaves. You know, that works. I'm keeping that one. Protect! What a strange thing to have in your natural learn set. This late in your levels, also. NSO Online stuff plus a few apps and updates is 408 gigabytes. Yeah. You know, it's kind of weird. NSPs are used to install games on your Switch, like, as backups. But, like, a lot of the emulators can't read games if they're in NSP formats. It's kind of strange, isn't it? Funny story happened in your friend's Discord server. Do share. Anything interesting? Surely Mewtwo will not have Fire-type moves. Ryu Jinx needs NSP. Right, you need NSP to update your games. But, like, if the game itself is in NSP format, I can't run it on Yuzu, I noticed. Which sucks, because I use NSP format to reinstall my backups on my Switch. If it's regular Mewtwo, it actually has ass moves. It probably has, like, Sidekick. Yeah, I did dump my keys. It just does not like the NSP format for some reason. That's how I'm playing this game right now. You need to dump your keys, even with XCI format. Okay, so it should have, like, Psychic, Shadow Ball, probably something else that's weird. PSI Shock, maybe? Doubtful, but possible. PSI Shock would actually give it good coverage. You played NSP games? Maybe it's just my NSP. Maybe I did something wrong. I didn't, like, dump my entire OS, my entire operating system from the Switch, because that takes a lot of space. Nice. You have to play and open the game once before dumping keys. Damn. No, I've definitely played Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu at least once on my Switch before. If only just out of curiosity when I got them. Surely. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. Either way, this is running on an XCI file. Not that it matters. The game's running. Can't complain. It was just a pain in the butt to set up. Trying to think what else Mewtwo could possibly have. Sometimes you need something you need to know before I tell the story. The Discord is a former Roblox YouTuber's Discord. Whoa, that alone certainly has certain energy. Been recently reacting to furry and anti-furry content. Ugh. Both of those groups of people are in the same server. Yeesh. Oof. That is already one hell of a setup for a story. Before it even starts. I feel tired just reading that paragraph. I'm kidding. Do share. Ultra Sun and Moon is right around the corner. I want to get to it today. Although I probably should take a break. I gotta pay my rent, like, either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, because banks won't do money transfers today anyways. But yeah, I'll need to do that for my rent today or tomorrow. Pokemon more important than rent. Yeah, it's due on the 1st, but it's a Sunday. So even if I sent out the money today, they would not receive it until, like, 9 AM tomorrow. Besides, I've been renting from this company for a very long time. My good standing with them probably means I could go downstairs and be like, hey, my bank is not gonna be able to send it today, so, you know. Or if they call me. I already took care of the important stuff. I've started applying to some universities recently, and I'm kind of upset it costs $50 per program that I apply to. But yeah, I took care of most of my important stuff already. The stuff opens on October 1st, and it also won't get processed until tomorrow either. Nobody works weekends in the government. Did you get the 50 back if refused? Nope. It's the service fee of them applying for me, and also searching for the information relating to my name. Well, at least I can't complain. I don't have to go up to the university and ask them manually. Or call them over the phone or anything like that. Or send them any of my documents. The website takes care of it for me. Or like, the website released my consent form for them to go look it up from my previous institutions. Alright, let me save. His opinion is neutral in both groups, his reactions are entertaining. Been getting new anti-furry trolls recently. Those two individuals took the cake. Okay. As much as I'd love to continue this story without interrupting, I do need to catch that Mewtwo. Maybe I should have taught, like, light screen to Eevee, or the light screen move. Although I could just set it up with Raichu, shouldn't I? There we go. Sup, nerd? Remember me? Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's funny. They did the smash pose. That's really cool, though. And like all legendaries, he boosts all of his stats by one stage, I think. And I've got 5 minutes. No stall tactics here. Amnesia. That was the goofiest move I've seen Mewtwo do in my life. This is fine. Yeah, see, this hybrid mode of, like, both fighting the wild Pokemon and catching them is really cool. I wish they just did that for the entire game. I'm gonna want Eevee on the field. If he's not gonna take any goddamn damage, you might as well get some Leech Seed going. You're definitely not good. Yeah, I noticed that it runs down. I started going kind of fast after that. Maybe I should have turned off animations, weirdly enough. Wow, this dude has 6 times the special defense now. He did not want to be hit by any special attack moves. It's gonna be, like, cutting it a little close. I should have turned off animations. I should have turned off animations! Alright, Psychic, you don't have any physical attacks, do you? Oh god, that's a lot of damage! Wow, really? That much? Okay, I can survive another Psychic. I'm gonna be cutting it a little close, but I think I can still do this. Eevee, the master of stall tactic. Recover?! Okay, that's not fair now. Don't do that. Ah, well, that puts a little bit of a damper on my strategy. I did save next to him, yes. Absolutely owned by default moveset Mewtwo with Recover. Wow. I should have just opened up. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a mulligan on this one and restart. Just gonna open up out the gate. X special defend. 3 times! Which will also give me +6 special defend. Absolutely owned by default moveset. Do you know that level 245 in Gen 1 Mewtwo doesn't have a single attacking move? How does that even work? I know you can change your opponent's level using, like, probably Game Shark codes, but, like, how does it decide its own movesets to begin with? Missing no glitch, okay. I was thinking just Game Shark codes. Settings, options, there we go. Attack speed, battle effects off! As much as I hate to do so. Goes by learn set. The last 4 moves that learns aren't damaging. Interesting. I really should take off the clothes from Eevee. Starting to look a little silly sometimes. Alright, Eevee out the gate. X special defense 3 times. Still can't believe. Yeah, we're doing the same thing here. It looks really not exciting when we're skipping all the animations. EVD, Psychic D's nuts, sir. Okay, Sappy Seed. HP regen, also easing up your HP slowly. Oh god, this is going so much faster. Holy shit. Burn to make you take even further damage. Oh my god, this is so much more easy at this speed. Kinda stupidly so. Batty Bat doesn't do that much damage because it's a special attack move. I wanted to set up Burn and Leech Seed first. Nice hit. Okay, let's keep it up. A crit would help a lot right now. Burn and Leech Seed are doing the majority of the work here. You must have a high AI to be constantly using Recover whenever you're low HP. Or I just have terrible bad luck. Unlike regular wild Pokemon, which only... Yeah, you use it every time you're in the yellow. I've noticed that. I mean, it's Mewtwo. Yes, Mewtwo is like the only smart wild Pokemon I expect to be smart, but still. Makes sense that he would have good AI. It would be cool if, like, every Pokemon's AI was based on how high its special attack is. How many uses does Recover have? Please don't tell me it's 20. Maybe I should have used an item that increases my crit rate. Is that 10 or 20? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Is there an item that increases my crit rate? X accuracy, guard specs, X special defense. Nope, there is not. No focus power in a box for me. Decent idea, but keep in mind Metagross has pretty mid special attack, but it's supposed to be smart now. Right, it's supposed to be like as smart as and capable of doing calculations at the speed of like 4 mega computers or something. Yeah, I don't think I have Dire Hit. I didn't see it in there. I might have just missed it though. At least it's not. You do was the last time. Oh my god, you're right. I'm sorry. I should have done the. I have only one. That's kind of amazing, actually. I should have used this so much sooner. Jeez, they made this kind of. Never mind. The game sure showed me. Get fucked, player. You're the one getting credit. Understandable. Have a nice day. This is why we save before we catch legendaries. Wait, did I press pause or did I press restart? I pressed pause by accident. I meant to restart. It's F6, not F4. There we go. Yeah, this reminds me, I could also be streaming, like, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Played a couple hours of that. Just played around for fun. Yeah, sorry about that story you were telling. And, like, I have to deal with this. Which is turning out to be surprisingly goofier than expected. Okay. Gotta remember, options. Hello, you say. Welcome to stupid. Turn off battle effects. We may be here for a while. Cause I gotta catch it afterwards. Welcome to stupid. I turned off the animations. The only way I can win this fight without over leveling past 70 is getting a crit. It also helps that I don't know where my items are off the top of my head, and it does not reset to the last one used. Ouch, please don't do that. Ouch, please don't do that again. I don't know why I went to Pokemon. Thanks for dodging that, Eevee. Now would be a great time for you to tough it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Because against legendaries, I care very little. I also don't want to, like, too cheaply, like, using rare candies or using the candies that improve EV stats. Both would be cheap. I forgot to use the Dire Hit. There we go. At least Recover doesn't get rid of the burn or the seed. I feel like it should. Kind of a mid-move otherwise. Nice crits. Rare candies are cheap. You got. Oh, wait! Oh, you piece of shit! No HP. Get that crit again. We got this. Yeah! Thank you, Eevee, for landing a crit wishing to be praised. You're absolutely getting praised. Okay. Now, however... Can I do save states on the simulator? Actually, I can't. Oh, great. Seeing you fucking bounce like that. Yeah, no, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to have to deal with that again. Yoinks! Wait. What? Oh, okay. Don't scare me like that. Don't show me a Pokemon slapping away a Master Ball like that. Oh, okay. Okay. What an amazing interaction, though. Oh, the devs knew what they were doing with that one. Whoa, what a good interaction. Sup, Mewtwo? How's it going? I need a moment. Okay, I'm fine now. Okay, that was really good. That was really fucking good. God damn, these remakes are filled with love. Until we get to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, then they're gonna be sad. I'm fine, thank you. Like, oh, almost was the worst thing in the world. I'm not walking all the way back out. Okay. Happy times outside. Hey, not Gary. Wait, don't tell me. You already caught that super strong Pokemon, didn't you? I knew it. So it's called Mewtwo, huh? Man, you got to Mewtwo before me and that girl. Whomst? Oh, right. Huh? I ran into this gutsy girl who said she was looking for a powerful Pokemon. I think she meant Mewtwo. Well, I guess that's that. Sucks to be her. Here, take these. I won't need them now. 3 escape ropes. Thanks, I guess. Just saw the girl come in here, too. She must still be looking for Mewtwo. You should go show it to her. Maybe I should. Sup, nerd? Send the professor. That would be so funny. Just go rub it in her face. Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting stat spread, Mewtwo. Yeah, it does seem like Pokemon caught in this game are extremely likely to have 31 in one of their stats. Like, almost everything I caught in this game has busted high stats. Nature. Naughty. Hee hee hee, Mewtwo. That's normal. Yeah, I had a feeling that was intentional. Let me add you to the party. Said the professor. It's more like Gen 3 to 5 had shit IVs. More recent games, all legends have 3 times 31. Okay. Same for starters. Yeah. Can we show that old Mudkip that I had in Pokemon Emerald? Does anybody remember my Mudkip in Emerald that had a IV total of like 20? God, the Mudkip. The Mudkip was nothing short of anemic. Let me see if I can find it. I got PKX open. Okay, where are my saves for my Game Boy Advance playthroughs? Emulation. MGBA. Battery. There's Pokemon Emerald. Oof. Okay. Program had to completely reload itself there. Cemetery. Where's that Mudkip? There it is. Oh. It's better than I remember, but man, that thing was not long for this world. Okay, let me show it real quick. Where's PKX on my thing? Discord, Winamp. No, where's PKX? Display capture. No, it's not that. I might have removed it. Ah, fuck it. Too lazy in that case. Behold, the Mudkip. This Mudkip had 8 in HP, 2 in attack, 0 in defense and a personality that reduced said defense. 18 in special attack, which is respectable, and then a special defense of 13. This was before the physical and special split also. A Bellsprout could sneeze on this thing and it would explode. This Mudkip died when a party wiped against Brawly, the lamest gym leader in the series. Fighting type teenager who became a fighting type trainer from swimming and surfing and stuff. That's his backstory. He went out surfing and it was like, man, I'm getting muscly. I guess I'll start using muscle Pokemon too. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. It's a shame because Mudkip is undeniably the best starting Gentry. I love Mudkip! Ugh. I miss Mudkip. This is fine. This is fine. Let me put Mewtwo at the front of the party. Take out a Pokeball! Yo, let's go hang out, Mewtwo. Wait a minute. No, not this one. Battle Pocket? I have both Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y. I forget which one is which, and I don't know if the game will allow me to choose. Oh god, he's huge. Mudkip, my beloved. I miss my Mudkip. I miss the fact I could only use it for like 2 hours. I'm guessing she's gonna be upstairs, right? It's such a big room. It has to have some use. Wait, probably should take a look at my TMs too. X has the long arms, Y is short stack. Short stack then. If I wanted a fighting psychic type Pokemon, I would use Medicham that has pure power. Anything I could teach you that would be interesting? I guess Ice Beam. You know, coverage and all that. You currently have Psychic, Amnesia, Recover, and Swift. But giving you Reflect would help a lot, actually. Mewtwo X is significantly faster than Medicham, though. I'm sure it is. But pure power. Let's see, Sludge Bomb. Trying to think of stuff that counters Mewtwo. Dark-type Pokemon, I guess. Shadow Ball. Dare I give you the Smash Bros moveset? Not really, actually. That doesn't really help you in this case. Earthquake, Sidekick, you already know it. Flamethrower? If I have to fight, I'm guessing since she's called Green in the mangas and Gary is blue, does Gary have a Blastoise? I would assume Gary has a Blastoise, and Green's gonna have a Venusaur, and if I encounter Red in this game... Actually, I'm pretty sure you can encounter Red. He's, like, hidden away somewhere. He would have Charizard, I would expect. So I don't need Flamethrower or anything for that. Yeah, let me go find, like... Where is it? Reflect. Where Reflect? You could learn Will-O-Wisp, actually. That's pretty good. But I'd rather have Reflect. It's the other way around. Gary is green, and green is blue. Okay, that's kind of confusing, actually. Shame there's no TM for Nasty Plot. Alright, what else do I give you then? Because red and green came out first in Japan. Oh. Yeah, that is confusing. I don't need electricity. I don't have, like... No, I've got a good fire type. It uses Flare Blitz, though. Scald? You cannot learn Scald. They've learned. They've learned not to give that too freely away. Guess it's gonna be Ice Beam. At least red is still red. Yeah, you can't really change that. I much prefer short stack Mewtwo over... It looks more like the original Mew as well. Over, like, the muscle Mewtwo. Yo, what's up, Mewtwo? Mewtwo's eyeing the glittering ground. Thank you. Those are not any hidden items, though. Yeah, is she, like, in this room? This is where I would expect her to be. Maybe she's just back where Mewtwo used to be. Eyeing the glittering ground again. Mewtwo dug something underground. Oh, thank you! For your Alola runs, you use the Rico Rico each game. That's the bird that dances, right? I saw that for a split second. Did anybody else see that? For like one frame, there was a Pokeball item, like, to my right. I saw that. The game had one frame where the item could be seen. The invisible item. Alright, let me see if she's down here. You didn't realize before planning the game they don't learn specific moves. I think they learn like all the dance moves or something. Spooky. Better make a creepy pasta out of it. No, I think I can see how they code this. Where the Pokeballs are underneath the ground and they only become pick-upable in certain cases. The noise Snorlax makes when it spawns just sounds like a fart. Flamenco one gets the signature moves the fire one. Looking forward to using that one, actually. Thank you, Mewtwo. How nice. You're so friendly. Still thinking about that slap away of the Master Ball for a second there. The absolute troll. Okay, so where is she? Oh, no, she is here. Okay.
Let me just save real quick.
You're not like level 75 or something stupid, are you? Ouch. My face. You're hit by a low-flying Pokeball. Whoops, you're not Pokeball. You look... You know, I think I prefer you with the hat, actually. They give you the Pokemon X and Y treatment, where they made the opposite gender be hatless. Sorry, it's so dark in here. I saw you and thought you were some kind of Pokemon. Well, nice to meet you. I'm green. Haglisha was a menace in Ultra Sun. How do you think he got out of the ground? Did he pull it out with psychic power? Or did he just punch his fist into the ground? It does not look like he has the fingers for picking stuff up. Fuck, I forgot to turn the battle effects back on. You're right. So, hey, I'm just curious. Are you here because you're also looking for, you know, something special? Is there a reason Pokeballs don't work on people other than gameplay purposes and for kidnapping prevention purposes? No, I don't think so. There's no reason other than plot convenience. Right, Mewtwo. Tratsy knew about it already, huh? What? You already caught it? No fair. I was planning on catching it first. Oh, yeah, okay. Fine, let me reset. I just saved before this. Yeah, I thought she was gonna give me a yes-no option for this. But apparently not. Just straight into the match. Just as well, because I get to see what level she is. She's level 66? And yeah, she's the one with the Blastoise. That's so weird. But, okay. Options. Battle effect back on. Thank you for reminding me. You think the way Legends Arceus explains how Pokeballs work explains it all? It must be interesting, actually. Whoosh. Yeah, let's just skip that. We've already read it. It's kind of funny she just sends out her Pokemon, like, the second she hears this. She's just like, I will resort to violence after hearing the fact that you've caught it already. Pokemon Trainer Green, 6 Pokemon. Those shorts are dangerously short, miss. Behold, the Pokemon you wanted. Oh, that's cool. I forget which one is which, though. I forget which one's the short one, which one's the muscle one. I don't want the muscle one. Mewtwo. Mewtwo Y is the one I want. Cool. Thank you. Reflect. I really like the way this looks. It's almost like when you see Majin Buu turns into Small Buu. Don't understand why you got rid of Recover? I have items, that's why. I'm playing PvE. Moonblast. That'll do some damage, actually, won't it? Special attack. Right, you get rid of special attack with that move. I forgot. That's fine. I'm over leveled anyways. It looks so fucking cool, actually. More moon blasting. Psychic, you're not... Yeah, you're not Psychic. You're pure Fairy. Wow, I'm surprised I did that little. I know I've had it reduced by 1 stage, but still. Did not think I was going to do so little. I guess Clefable is a special attack tank as well. This would be special defense tank. Yeah, and she had light screen up. Come to think of it, I think mine also ran out earlier. I'm gonna need Reflect soon. Not currently, but soon. Alright, let's heal up and then use Reflect and then kill. And yeah, this is why I don't have Recover. I'll rarely ever need it, and I'm not gonna be using legendaries particularly often. Okay, you know, at that point, I think I'd like to use an X special attack. Since I've had it reduced by 2 stages. Moonblast is pretty cool. Come to think of it, the fact they can reduce their special attack is nice. Alright, I've got Reflect on the field. I can take on whatever else you've got. And I have so much special defense, it doesn't even matter. Ninetales, another special attacker. Does not resist Psychic. Oof. Foul Play uses my own physical attack. Ugh, that's a lot of damage, though. So much for not using legendaries. I feel like it's appropriate in this event. And also because I would like the game to be over so I can put up Ultra Sun and Moon. Gengar should absolutely be getting one-shot by a Psychic, right? Right, Mewtwo? And And also, you're fast as fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you. My reflex is worn off now. That's also one-shot central from psychic attacks, isn't it? Don't have good special defense. I thought it survived with 1 HP also. I blinked and I was like, wait. Kangaskhan. Okay, now you've got something kind of scary on the field. Sucker Punch. Sucks to be you, it didn't attack. You're probably gonna use Sucker Punch again, aren't you? Yep. The AI is kind of simple. When they have Sucker Punch and they know it's super effective, it seems they don't use anything else, do they? Like, they don't give up. They're just like, this one will hit. Not that one? Okay, this one will hit. Okay, the next one, though. The next one, though. I've had AI run out of Sucker Punches before I started attacking sometimes. Alright, fine. Let's just go for it. It will hit eventually. There we go. But I have Reflect on the field and full HP, so... Ice Beam will definitely kill now. Like, they really want to get that Sucker Punch out. I've used legendaries when it felt appropriate. Okay, there we go. Kinda scary. Special attacker, though. Should be fine. Okay, maybe not so fine. That means someone else will get a turn. Did you just... What? I'm sorry, I'm just... My brain cannot comprehend the concept of giving Blastoise Fake Out after doing Mega Evolution. That threw me for a loop. That actually caused my brain to completely buffer. Had to take a moment to compose myself. Free damage is... Yeah, but... You're Blastoise! I am just... It's a literal Fake Out. Alright, now I'm gonna have to use Ice Beam for the rest of this, which is fine because their strongest hitting move is not quite doing what it's supposed to. A credit would absolutely do me in, though. Nice dodge. It does have 70 accuracy. It should dodge every now and then. Sorry for the stutters. I get that sometimes. I am still disappointed that the Hydro Pump is not coming out of your tree cannons. The saddest part about this game is stuff like this, where I'm just like, it could have been so cool. Oh, nice. Freeze. H-Pump is 5%? Really? I thought Hydro Pump was the one that had 70 accuracy and just hit super hard with like 120 or something. 85, okay. Yeah, I would have thought it would have been worse. Come on, what's with that? Wow, you're strong. Well, I guess that's that. Here, you can have these. Thanks. I already had them, though. How I know? Why don't you go become... Excuse me, why don't you become one of my Pokemon together with me? What? Ouch, my face. Ouch, my face times 2. That was... Ouch, my face. Ouch, my face. She is not okay with losing. Think about it, okay? She was very sour about that loss. Well, those are mine now. That's funny, you can pick them up, actually. They did not need to do that. They could have just left the... It's really good. They could have just made it an empty ground. They could have just made it, like, completely empty. But that's funny, they do let you pick them up. See, it's so filled with love and attention to detail. Like... I could not hate this game. I actually went into this with malice in my intent when I played it, but no, this has been just so fun. This has been legitimately fun. Well, that's that. I got Mewtwo. I don't know if that unlocks anything else, or if there's anything else for me to do. Guess the best I could do now is like save the game, go talk to Professor Oak after completing the Pokédex via save editor because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to deal with trade evolutions. Right. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Nothing jumps out at me. Like, nothing screams, "Side, go there, you forgot something." A lot of Pokemon games kind of end like this, don't they? We are just like, you did the optional content and then it's just like, poof, nothing. Go play. It's a video game now. And I'm just like, I think I had a Cerebi page open or something somewhere. You could do 150 Elite Trainer. No.
I'm good, thanks.
Is there someone Side hasn't battled with Side Elite Trainers? I think I can go beat up, like, Red or something. Like, Red's hiding in a corner somewhere. But it would just be me spamming Psychic with Mewtwo again. At least do the Eevee one. Fine. Let's go find the Eevee lady. Oh, wait, no, he said she's at Victory Road, I think. Victory Road. I cannot just fly there, apparently. The forest? Virgin Forest, you said? No, Virgin Forest would be like... Pikachu, right? I could have sworn the kid said... Can I just talk to the kid again, actually? That would be nice. Who are they? Yeah, I was not paying attention when you said where they are. Show it off during Link battles. Pfft, yeah, sure. Let me see. Google. Elite Trainer Eevee. Where's the Elite Trainers at? Fuck. Elite Trainer, let's go. Cerebi. Pokemon, let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Elite Trainer. Control F, Eevee. Eevee, last AOE. Level 75 on Route 17. Okay. I was right when the kid said Victory Road. But she's not actually in Victory Road. She's like just outside. Wait, no, hold on. Which one's Route 17? This is Route 17. Huh. Okay. Never mind. You know, that's fine. That's why I looked it up. I would have remembered. Yeah, I could have sworn the dude said Victory Road, but I'm completely wrong, apparently. You don't mind me just walking along with Demigod behind me. Ignore that genetic, like, freak of nature, the ultimate life form. Don't mind it. You're Snow next. Just casually walking along. Pretty sure I ignored all the trainers on this route too as well. That's a Pidgey, Ultimate Trainer. I think pretty much everybody's like very avoidable. You're Lassoy. I'm the Eevee Master. My goal is to find the ultimate Eevee. Don't forget to put your Eevee in the top left position of your party if you want to battle me. Okay. You can, fair enough. I guess I could have multiple EVs in my party. Fair enough. Your Eevee looks pretty strong. Can I battle it? Are you Goku?
Hey, it's me, Goku. I heard your Eevee's pretty strong. Let me battle it.
Sorry. Now, what kind of Eevee is your Eevee? Is it just a regular Eevee with, like, double edge or something? I have 6 levels disadvantage. They put down Reflect with Bad. Wow, I'm faster.
Hey, I heard your cancer is pretty strong.
Let me fight it. You have the discount version of my moveset. You use the Reflect. That's cute. Let me first reduce your physical attacks. I expect unevolved Eevee to use physical moves. Yep, double edge. That's exactly what I expected you to have. Excuse me, that was with the burn and the reflect?
I took 40 HP. Wouldn't that have been 120 or more?
Sheesh. A crit is a one-shot against this thing. Noted. Nice dodge. Bloody hell, I'm glad I managed to set that up before it got, like, going. That could have gone very poorly, especially with 6 levels under. That strength is, like, the real deal. Excuse me, that strength is the real deal. Wow, your Eevee is way stronger than I thought. You deserve to be called an Eevee Master. We should have another battle sometimes. Okay. And that was it. I just get the title of the Eevee Master. Alright. Google. Sarah B. Let's go, Eevee. Is there anything else? Only 149 to go. Can you evolve your Eevee in this game? No. It refuses very categorically to even go near an evolutionary stone. Like, take a look at this. Eevee doesn't like it. It says it's compatible, but Eevee doesn't like it. Eevee does not like it. When you heal your Pokemon, the nurse calls you that. They call you the Eevee Master. You can get other Eevees, yeah. Alright, let me see. Looking at content. Kanto Pokedex, Partner Pokemon, Gift Pokemon, Alola Form Trades. Yep, Legendary Pokemon. Let me click those, actually. It's just Mewtwo and the Tree Birds. Not even OO or anything cool. Man, what a shame. Partner Pokemon, Gift Pokemon, Wild Battles, Mega Evolution, unobtainable Pokemon, Pokemon Size, Rare Spawns, Shiny Pokemon, Stat Mechanic Changes in AV, Following and Riding Pokemon, Attacks, TMs, just looking up and down. Cerebee's pretty thorough, typically, with its content pages. Coach Trainers, Useful NPCs, the Skies, the Rival, Master Trainers, Mechanics, Partner Powers, Combat Points, Pokemon Go Park, Change Mechanics, Wild Pokemon Capture Mechanics, Catch Combo, Trainer Customization, Partner Pokemon Customization, Daily Events, 2-player co-op play, Mystery Gift, Multiplayer Features, Serial Codes, Patches and Updates, Pokeball Plus. Nope, that's pretty much it.
That's because OO is Gen 2? Is it? Huh. I could have sworn you see OO in the first episode of Pokemon, so I thought it was Gen 1. Might just be remembering wrong. Alright, let's go back to Pallet Town. I'ma save, then edit my save to have a complete Pokedex, just so you see what Professor Oak does. I have very strong opinions about what Oak does in Fire Red and Leaf Green. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, if you happen to somehow complete the entirety of the Pokedex in that game, Professor Oak just roars. Just, whoa! Like, and that's it. He's like, thank you very much for doing that. For realizing my dream. And that's it. That's all I get. It's great, isn't it? Okay. Where's my save file? It's some weird temp, like... It's in, like, some hidden folder, because for some reason Citra and Yuzu decided to put their saves there. And I hate it. Don't put them in the documents folder or anything normal. Jerks. Let's see, Yuzu save folder? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Found it. Save, Pokedex. Modify. Complete Pokedex. And save. And export that save. And save. You remember correctly after the first episode, but it's still Gen 2. Alright. Red and Green came out in 1996. They were working on Gold and Silver since around 1997. The anime was promo material for Gen 2. Okay. Your XCI version is 4.52 gigabytes, not that much larger. They do be pretty big games. The Switch games. They got good compression though. Alright. Pokedex is complete. Sup, Professor Oak? How's it going, dude? I don't think I've ever come back to showing my Pokedex in the entire playthrough.
Good to see you. How is your Pokedex coming along? Here, let me take a look.
Your current progress in the Pokedex is 153 Pokemon seen and 153 Pokemon caught. And Oak's judgment is...
You've completed a perfect Pokedex. Congratulations.
That's it?
You've done it. You've really truly done it now. You've completed a perfectly complete Pokedex. It's magnificent. It's truly a fantastic feat. Roar! Thank you. I sincerely thank you. You have made my dream a reality.
Wow! Oh! Wow! I did not think they were gonna keep that accurate. I'm never talking to Professor Oak again. Professor Oak is on the shit list for the rest of the series. Fuck him. Oh, he just said, thank you for doing it. Very nice job. You should be proud. Also, he roared. And that was it. No rewards. No nothing. Just, nice job. Little pat in the back. You know, at least the Game Freak devs would fucking, like, print out a, like, diploma or something and say, you have completed the Pokedex. Nice job. No, Professor Oak just jack shit all. At least Gen 3's Professor Elm had the decency to give you, like, a Gen 2 starter as your reward. Pretty sure you can still get that somewhere. Yeah, I probably have to go to, like, the Game Freak office, which I think is in Celadon City. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna do that, friend. How long have I been live for? 8 hours. Oof. Definitely need to take a break after this. I'll probably go downstairs and... Wow, the balloons were through the roof. I'll probably, like, go downstairs and, like, ask them for
the information that I need to... Yeah, there we go. To pay for my rent. Just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I already got it, but better safe than sorry. You don't think I've seen Team Rocket anywhere. After we beat them up, they just flew, they just left. And that was it, also. You're Mr. Mind Person. I could have sworn Game Freak was in this building, right? Yeah, there they are. There they are. We go straight to next game. I'm totally down for doing that. Okay. You... Wow, excellent. You completed your Pokédex. So wonderful. Congratulations. Please allow me to honor you with an award. Okay, that Eevee is adorable. But, that's it. That's it. Special gift from me. Oh, okay. There we go. It's just a little weird not to get this from the Pokemon Professor. Show your Pokédex to the developers, too. Okay. Still have a long way to go. Just kidding. Get out of here. Did you complete your Pokédex? Great. It was worth programming it. Welcome, Eevee Master. Would you like to call me by a different title? Pokemon Trainer, I guess. You? You really look like you've grown and matured. Actually, your model hasn't changed at all, has it? Never mind. Don't mind me. You're not a dev, are you? Morimoto. I'm helping out the coach trainers. Oh, wait. You're the... Yeah, you're the dude. That is like... the one person on staff at Game Freak that's been helping with making every single game since the original, I think. Like, I don't think he was in charge of the games back then, but I think he was still on staff. That means he's also one of the people responsible for Pokemon Coliseum and XD poaching developers from Dragon Quest to make that studio. Kind of funny to think about. The strongest reoccurring veteran NPC. Yeah, he was in Black and White too. I don't think I fought him because you don't really get rewards for it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else left to do. I'll just... yeah. This is awkward. This is always awkward when this happens. Oh my god! Eevee is a present for you! That's too cute. Its voice is muffled because it was holding it in its mouth. A small bouquet was made with heart and soul. Ugh. You're too cute. You're too cute. And that Eevee is stuck in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee forever. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream here, I guess. This is awkward. I'll restart stream probably later. So if people want to, like, stick around, they can. I do see a lot of cool people live right now, though, that I could raid. And then just start streaming again. Let me see. I do see another Dragonite playing another Pokemon game. Yeah, I need to go take care of that rent situation for myself because it's the first of the month. I'm a raid Chimeran Dragonite, who's currently playing Pokemon Crystal. Chimeran Dragonite. Anyways, maybe you'll like him if you go and check him out. I'm gonna go take care of that, and I might be on again later. You folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. Thank you folks for showing up. I really appreciate it. You people are way too nice.